Yo, what's up, boys? What's good, baby? How we doing? How we doing? In the layer. You guys already know what time it is, man. You already know what time it is. Hold on 1 second. What's good? Yo, 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 yo. Just finished watching the YouTube video. Good stuff. Thank you, Y Guy. You're a legend, my friend. You saw that video, boys? The new one is up. The new one is up on the tube. It's up on the tube right now. WoW player versus Fire Cape, baby. And you already know what happens. You already know what happens. But I don't want to give any spoilers if you don't know. You know what I'm saying? All right. Yo, what's up, Meta Shaker? What's up, guys? Tommy, who is in the stream first? Tuska? Tuska said first today. Tuska getting the first award of the day. What's up? What's up, Tuska? Barbaric in the stream. Jed Hazel. There's some homies hanging out in the offline chat earlier. Shout out to my offline chat hanger outers. You guys are all legends. Last time I was in this early, she kicked me out. No one ever kicks you out for coming early, bro. Don't worry about it. Show her that D today. All right, we're gonna show the girl our rune D. So she lets us in the door, and then we're gonna farm that dragon D. And then we get double Ds. We're gonna show everybody. We're gonna show out with our double Ds, baby, because we got the dragon dagger. Now we need that defender, that dragon defender. And when we get both of those bad boys, we're gonna be looking thick. All right, so we're gonna need to show out, if you know what I'm talking about. Watch him get the Dragon Defender and 20 kills. Let's see what my kill count is currently, because we killed a whole lot of these guys last time I was streaming. For 16 hours, by the way, I killed these dang Cyclopses. 16 hours. I don't know what my RNG was, but it might have been the worst RNG I've ever seen in my life, because everybody is screenshotting me 200 kills, 300 kills, 400 kills, and they're all getting Dragon Defenders. I have twice their kill count. I have 5, guys, I have 5 long bones. A Dragon Defender drop rate is about the same as one of these. And I have 5. This is a 1 in 2,500 chance that you get 5 long bones. The Dragon Defender, the Rune Helms are 1 in 100 drop chance. Same drop chance as the Dragon Defender. I have 5 of those. I have farmed enough mobs for 5 of these things. It still hasn't dropped. How is this even happening, bro? Surely somebody at Jagex has been watching and realized that my account has been flagged for anti-dragon defending. And so they must have removed, hopefully they've removed that restriction from my account so that we can absolutely just go in there and smash it in 1 kill today. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Must be a glitch or something. 16 hours is crazy. It took me 5. That's what I'm saying. They all got spooned. What's going on with me? Amazing video. Thank you, Insidious. Legend, my friend. You forgot to sign into the streamer client. I logged in today. I logged into the streamer client today. Double checked it on the back end. Got a guy who knows a guy to take a look at it. He says we're good to go. We should be able to go in there, clap cheeks up, and get the D. They turned the streamer client on for Joker instead of you. No shot Joker has a freaking Dragon Defender. No shot Joker has one before me. Are you kidding? Absolutely not. You know what I've realized? You're right, Zuck. All this bad luck that I'm having right now is storing up good luck for later on. It's like karma. You know what I mean? We're just stacking up bad luck protection and good luck. You got to think about it like that. Hey, sorry, keep it the grime, mate. A quest I would suggest doing is the Fremennik Trials. It gives a great helmet for range, melee, and magic. Cheers, mate. Yo, Tuska, thank you for the prime, first off, man. And that sounds like pretty good advice. I might have to take you up on that at some point today. Might have to take you up on that. All right. TTS is online. Everything is good. Hi, Mr. Sard. Good luck on the Defender. Skull Trick. Thank you, my man. Thank you very, very much. Good luck on GG on the Cape. Thank you, Roy. Thank you, boys. It's a good question. You absolutely should do that. Let's go. Let's go. We might have to do that. You're Nero with the Prime. That's a hype train early on in the stream, guys. What's going on? What's going on? Thank you for the support. People have been supporting the stream left and right like crazy. The wave of support is growing. And we love that, guys. Thank you very much. We're going to keep on keeping on. Okay, I think that what I want to do actually right now is something called a deep wilderness run. Sometimes you just got to get deep and re-up on your nature. Because I'm out of nature runes. And I also haven't done a bird run since I can remember. I am slacking. I am slacking heavily on the bird runs. I'm embarrassed about it even. I haven't done a single bird run in the past 2 streams. Things are tough. Things are tough. I've been kind of locked in. I really wanted to get the Dragon Defender, so I killed them for 16 hours and still didn't get it. And so now we're kind of left in this predicament where we've been neglecting everything else on our account, completely nosediving, trying to get this Dragon Defender, and now the rest of our account is just falling apart. RuneScape has a way of reminding you that it's about balance. RuneScape is a game of life lessons. Too much of one thing, you fall out of whack in another. Goofla, what's up, homie? How are you, buddy? I need to do the damn birdhouse runs, guys. I need to do it. Welcome back, Sir Daco. Hope you get that Dragon Defender instantly today. I freaking hope so too. I friggin' hope so too. Kind of like how I slept 3 hours every night because I'm playing too much RuneScape. Snow Burrito, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Your body is going to start to fail you if you're only sleeping 3 hours a night playing RuneScape every day. I don't have a bank. It's simple. If I have Toadflax, if I don't have Toadflax, I don't run birdhouses. Well, then, Roy, you're going to fall behind. You're going to fall behind. Guys, everybody should be running their birdhouses every day. You know what I mean? We should all be locked in. I hope you never get Dragon Defender. Okay, that is crazy, Tori. That is a crazy calm. Because I'm getting it on first kill. And you know that, and I know that. Sony almost died on his hardcore character last night, crashing out, going dry on Bronze Defender. Sony couldn't even get the bronze one? Idiot. I got that one easily. Actually, the Black Defender, that one took forever for me. Not really sure what happened with that one. But the rest of, I kind of got the rest of them not too bad. Don't got to do birdhouse runes if you go do giant mole instead. Don't know what that is, Vero son. Never heard of giant mole. You're almost 2 times dry on Defender? I know. I know. 900 kills is 2 times, right? Okay, really fast. We're going to just bank everything except for a knife. I have nothing left. I have no nature runes left, so we're going deep wildy. We're going deep wildy mage run. I think that the wilderness sells... I'm pretty sure the wilderness sells Nature runes, right? This guy would never attack me. He would never do that. He would never attack me on the way to the mage vendor, would he? He better not, bro. He better not, because I'll clap him up with this knife. I'll equip this thing right now and one tap him instantly. I'm too strong. I don't know if y'all saw my stats, but I'm 70 defense, 70 attack, 71 strength. I'm that guy. I'm that guy now. Okay? Don't mess with me. Don't mess with this man. All right. Value of these nature runes is 180 each. Let's hit the bank real fast. Let me get my coins out. See, the reason I need to do this is because I ran out of nature runes. And these nature runes, I have a lot of things I could high alch in my bank right now. So what's the strat here? They do go up in price. I think you do like, what, 50 at a time and then hop? Something like that. Do like 50 at a time and hop. I don't want to pay too much per. Trade. Buy like 50. That's 110 alks. Let's do 150 or 100 and... Ooh, don't buy from this guy. Nice stats, but do you have Dragon Harpoon? Insanity. Did Soda Poppin send you over here to say that? Did he send you to assassinate my chat with those words? I got something for that guy. I got something for that guy, huh? We're gonna have to rebuttal. You know what? I'm going to get a Dragon Harpoon because I have to do Temporos today at some point. And I'm 100% getting Dragon Harpoon. Has to be today. All right, let's look at the bank. What can I high alch? I tell you one thing. If Soda Poppin ever steps in the wilderness, it's over. It's done. We'll see how good that Dragon Harpoon is. When I'm hitting him with the 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay? He doesn't know what to do about that. Staff of Fire. And then what we're going to do is type in HA 2K. Is it HA 2K? We'll withdraw all of these. All of these. All of these. All of these. Look at all this stuff I'm going to high alch. This is crazy. All right, wield this. You're telling me I can withdraw noted high alchs? No way. No way. HA 2K. Withdraw all. All the steel I'm keeping for Giant's Foundry. Mithril plate. I need to keep one pair of legs in the bank. One leg, one helmet, one body. We keep that in the bank. I don't know how much a Mithril Axe high alchs for. Let me get one and we'll run like a little thing on it. HA 1K. And then, so you guys actually high alch all of your rune arrows as well? You guys high alch every single one of them, huh? That's a lot of alchs. No, you sell them. Okay. It's really good magic XP, right? To high alch all of your runes. But I don't buy runes for them. It might be a loss. Yeah, you might actually get a loss of you might get a loss of magic if you do that. Like a loss of money if you high alch your arrows one at a time. All right, let's do the Addy swords here. Javelins, I don't know what I'm doing with those. Okay. I think this is all that we're high alching right now. Let's see how much we get for this. I'm at 92k right now. This is from killing these giants yesterday, by the way. By the way, I was insanely broke. I was insanely broke. Yesterday, I started with 30k. And we're going to see how much I have now after high alching all these items. Does it just automatically keep high alching for you? No, it doesn't. I think you have to cast it on every single one, right? Dude, we're up 200k. We're up 200k from the last stream from just killing these Cyclopses and doing high alchs. How much magic XP? It's 65 magic XP per high alch as well. I wonder why it doesn't let me high alch noted black helmets. That is strange. Keep the square shield. I have one in the bank. Do I need 2 square shields or just one? Good then. We're good then. For a clue step? Yeah, yep. All right, we have one, so I think we're good. Dude, high alchemy is so clutch, you guys. It's so clutch. Okay. Can I buy I can buy rune plate legs and rune chest piece now. I can buy them back. I think we should go and do that. I think we should go and do that after this. Because I had to high alch them to get into the Revenant caves. And I ended up making that money back right away. But then I spent I had 500k gold at one point. But then I spent 200 on the I-band staff, 200 to level my fletching. And then I spent all of my money on broad bolts to do Jad. And then I was just completely broke. And now we're slowly kind of like climbing back up, it looks like, which is nice. So what I want to do is withdraw one of these and see how much it goes for. And it looks like we have to take out all of these and just high alch them regular. That's not what I want to do. Oh, it looks like you can't high alch. It looks like you can't. You can't high alch a black full helm. Something weird going on with a plugin. No bad alchs. Turn it off. Oh. It's trying to prevent me from like using alchemy on a item that's not worth a certain amount or something. The threshold was too low or wasn't low enough. All right, we don't need that plugin like that. We don't need it to play the game for us. Hold on a second. How much do these go for? These high alch for 300. These are worth. These high alch for more than the value of a nature rune. We're going to high alch all of our mithril axes. I think anything that high alchs for the same price or more than a nature rune, I should high alch it for XP. You can note an alch. You're like 5 minutes late because I just alched like 100 noted items. Otherwise, you would have seen that I was doing that. Okay. I think that high out anything for 2K. Magic logs are 300 each on high alchs. Okay, I think that's it. We just got 300K from killing these giants the other day. We're up to like 300K. That's pretty ballin'. We need to buy a chess piece, which I believe a chess piece comes from Edgeville. I believe it comes from Edgeville. So why don't we withdraw our main gear set, our main melee set? Those don't do anything for me. We're going to go buy legs and chest. The one thing I need to add to this gear set is the gloves. I have adamant gloves. These are bis for right now. There's 7 melee strength. And we're going to keep these nature runes on us. We can probably deposit our knife. But we're going to kind of zoom around here a bit and withdraw some things. And then we need our ring. Our ring of dueling, and we need our games. Our games necklace. Okay, so we're gonna do a little zoom right now. So first thing we need to do is hit Clan Wars. I'm gonna use my free teleport real quick. Hit the bio. We're going to go to Edgeville and buy the chess piece from Ozaic. And because I'm talking to Ozaic right now, it's going to unlock the drops for the Dragon Defender. Everyone has been telling me this, that I needed to talk to him. And that's why I didn't get it last stream. So now we're basically unlocking all the drops in the game right now. That's the tech. If you're ever not getting a drop, you have to go and talk to this guy. I'm about to show y'all how it's done. Go Edgeville. Should be this guy right here in this door. Here he is right here. Value of this rune plate is 84K. Oh, he also sells Dragon Defenders. Damn. Okay, and now we are on our way to the Dragon's Guild. Or whatever it's called. And I think you can buy the rune plate legs at the Dragon's Guild. The Champions Guild. Didn't speak with him? I did an interaction with him. We touched tips. What do you mean? I have to actually go through some dialogue? Trading is totally different than talking to him. I was in his house. We were breaking bread together, guys. We literally RP'd. How is that not good enough? That's got to be good enough. There's no way that it's not good enough. You guys are capping right now. You guys are 100% capping. Have you traded Ozaic? Dude, I swear if I had talked to him, y'all would have been like, you didn't trade him. Y'all are some, I swear, y'all some sneaky boys. Y'all are always trying to get me to do one more thing, huh? Nothing's ever good enough. Nothing's ever good enough. Will I ever be good enough? All right, I'm going upstairs. There's got to be a guy that sells rune legs or something. Yeah. All right. Should I hit the skirt or the legs? Skirt is 64K. Legs is 64. Are y'all skirting? Are y'all skirting like the rune ladyboy or what? Right now I got no pants at all. It's kind of a vibe. Skirt. It's lighter in the summer. Skirt weighs less. All right. Well, just because y'all said that, I'm going to get the legs because 80% of y'all are wrong most of the time anyway. So we're going to wear the legs. Bam. Let's go. How about that? Fire cape with the Shizens and the power Emmy. Not bad, y'all. Not freaking bad. And the Addy gloves. We can wear the ring. And then we're going to rub this and head to Burthorpe. Still got 144K left over. You love to see that. You freaking love to see that, boys. You love to see it. All right, let's see it now. Let's see if there's potatoes on this world. We need a lot. We need to like I need like 1,000 of these potatoes just in the bank so I never have to have food again. Actually that's the thing is we are about to be 61 fishing. So after about 20 minutes of temporos today, we're going to have a ridiculous amount of food. We're about to have a ridiculous amount. Buy more nature runes? We'll get more when we run out. The thing is the nature runes kind of just pay for themselves. Damn, I think somebody's hopping worlds right now, right on my line. Someone's hopping right on my world line. They're taking everything from me. Guys, quit buying out the potatoes. Everybody stop. Let me get some for a little bit, okay? Oh my god, 0? Who is hopping to every world? Congrats to the fire cape. Yo, thank you, boys. Yo, big shout out to all my homies chiming in on YouTube. What's up, Kick? How are you doing today? Did you get the Dragon Defender? Zera, no. I didn't get the Dragon Defender. We're about to get it right now, though. You just got here in time for me to get it on the first kill. You just got here right now in time for the first kill. Should we do a Gamba? Dragon Defender in 50 kills or... Oh, Dragon Defender in 850 KC or less. Yes, no. All right. This is going to be a 5-minute gamble on Twitch. I'm going to show you my KC right now so you can make your judgment call. I'm at 811. I'm at 811. Will I get it in 39 kills? Will I get it in 39? Oh, we got 8 potatoes here. Get them while they're hot. Okay, let me bank really quickly. I have to pee again. Y'all, dude, I pee too much. I swear. Does anyone have a small bladder? Is there any small bladder gang in the chat right now? Because like I be peeing way too much. Something going on. I need to just pee once or twice a day. Like that's it, okay? I ain't trying to do it more than that. Myth 1, 2, 3. Actually, deposit those. We need some attack potions. Here we go. 1. Surely there's like a layer without somebody here at every single one, right? Why am I wearing this rune defender? Why do I not have my rune why do I not have my rune defender out? I mean, instead of this kite shield. What am I doing? All right. Come on, we got to find a clean world. There we go. Got one. We should be absolutely smacking this guy today. Absolutely smacking him. And I have much better defense now. So this guy's got mithril. I got full rune. He shouldn't even be touching me at all. Oh. I do want to go back to I want to go back to the archaeologist, the crazed archaeologist, and get my steel ring. Do y'all think that's a good idea? I want to get a steel ring. Because I don't have a ring right now. You see this? My ring of dueling? My ring of dueling has no stats on it. It's literally doing nothing for my whole account. All it is TP. I need a ring that has some stats. And like the steel ring is like 20 defense per everything, I think. It's really good. What other rings can I get? Let me hold on. Let me look them up. Let's look up every ring in the game. OS, RS, Wiki. Oh crap. Where's my... Dude, I am so much tankier now. These guys used to own me. Lumbridge ring. Who said Lumbridge ring? What's a Lumbridge ring? Well, you guys are crazy. Redirected from Lumbridge ring. Explorer's ring. Explorer's ring 1. Wait, this gives +1 prayer. The Lumbridge ring set gives +1 prayer. That's kind of gangsta. That's kind of gangsta. Lumbridge ring 2, same thing. Lumby 3, same thing. What? It doesn't get better? It's just 1 prayer the whole time? Read the description. Oh my god, y'all trying to make me read now? Now I have to read? Hold on a second. Okay. Cast low-level alchemy. Requires magic 21. Or high-level alchemy. Requires magic 55 without using any runes 30 times per day. You get 30 high alchs for free per day. Unlimited teleports to Falador. 100% run energy 3 times per day. Oh, shit. Damn, that's pretty good. Y'all think we can... How long does it take to get Explorer's Ring 4? $10? We might be able to do that today. Yeah, we might be able to do that today. All right, we'll get the Dragon Defender and maybe we'll get that. Yo, that sounds good. Yeah, I need that. That thing is really good. Look up Cork Ring. It's easy to make. Cork Ring. Nope. Corkscrew? Oh, well, nothing. What was the other one? Berserker Ring. Berserker Ring gives +4 strength. How do we get this one? It's a variant of the Fremenic rings dropped by Dagonoth Rex in the Waterbirth Island dungeon. There are very few rings that give stat bonuses. Group Ironmen who do not have them require at least 1 kill. Okay. Dagonoth Rex. Combat level 303. Drop table. Berserker Ring 1 in 128. Warrior's Ring is attack and defense accuracy. And Berserker's Ring gives actual plus strength. It gives you damage. So, I mean, I could either get a steel ring and go tanky, or I could go for the Berserker Ring to try and get 4 more strength levels. Berserker Ring is better. DPS is always king. You're going to use the steel ring to get the Berserker Ring. Who's Vezipu? Vezipu is Naruto. He's in our World of Warcraft guild with Savix. He also played at OnlyFans with us. Vezi, that's Vezi. Berserker Ring's goated. It's safe, spottable to kill Rex. Okay, is that something I could get today? A nice little ring, a nice little Berserker Ring. Because, like, I would love to have that. It's 128, so... It's 128 kills. I mean, you guys know my RNG. Like, I'm basically getting everything first try. So, if I go in there, heavy chance, you know, I just talked to Ozaic. So, I'm thinking I go in there, I get a feel for the fight, maybe first, second kill, I'm thinking I get the ring. Most people would probably agree. I got 2 Berserker Rings, less than 40 KC. Yeah, Slappy has 2 of them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he got it in 2. I got better RNG than that. So I'll get it probably like first or second kill, I'm thinking. Shouldn't be too bad. 200 KC for the ring. So when a ring says that it gives 4 strength. When it says this, 4 strength, does that literally mean 4 strength levels? on top of what you already have? You need calculator? I need to get a better understanding of how good this thing actually is. Load data from RuneLight. So my current max hit is 19. If I change Ring of Dueling, search for equipment to Berserker Ring, and then how do I refresh this now? My max hit is still 19. You want to imbue the... Is it with the eye? The imbued Berserker Ring. That just raised my max hit by 1. Okay, and now if you are praying Ultimate Strength, max hit is 22. And if you are potting, we're on Slash. Oh, wait a second. Slash gives you more max hit too. Damn. I didn't know that.
No thanks.
Aggressive attack style. Wait, I need my Dragon Defender in there, huh? And I need... How do I do a potion? Super Combat. Strength Pot. With a Strength Pot, that's 26. While praying. Okay, and then you can change all the extra options here. We can actually do Dragon Defender normal, 26 max hit. And then what about Barrows? Barrows gloves is 27 max hit. Damn. And I mean, these are we're going to be hitting for 27 here pretty soon. That's pretty sick, guys. Oh, I talked to Zaryu. And he's talking about maybe getting the boys together to do fighter torso. He's talking about getting all the boys together and doing a fighter torso run. 28. 28 with a fighter torso. Yeah, I mean, right there, guys. That's big damage. And that's with the regular strength pot. That's not even with a super or anything like that. And that's not with piety or nothing that we get like later on, you know? Zerker helm. Oh, I'm going to get a Zerker helm soon. A Slayer helm. I'm going to get a Slayer helm, right? Is that the Zerker helm? No, those are Slayer helm is a massive boost only on task. Oh, so there's Slayer gear and then there's wilderness weapons. And then those only work either Slayer gear only works on task and then also wilderness gear only works on in the wildy creatures. So crossbow is bis, but like only in the wildy. So your goal is to get rid of all of this gear that only gives defense. We want every piece of gear to give us plus strength. So our max hit will go up. That's ideal. I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking right now, boys. We are cooking. Nesnot helm works everywhere. What the heck is a Nezi? Knees and not face guard. Hey, that's another one right there. Nez not face guard. Is that hard to get? Not the face guard. The helmet. Shield helmet of Nez. The face guard looks like it's better because helmet of Nez doesn't do anything. It's a rare drop upgrade to get the face guard. And we're talking about obsidian legs. Obsidian leg plates. These don't raise my max hit either. But I mean, maybe they have some kind of strength modifier on them. Are you guys using strength amulet over amulet of power? The hell? All of you guys are? Is it strength amulet T or amulet of strength? Bottom. Oh, that gives me one more max hit. Wait a second. How the heck do I get a strength amulet? Now climbing boots. Enchanted ruby amulet. I have that. I have the dig site pendant. It's 50 crafting. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. 50 crafting, guys. Guys, we need 50 crafting. We're at 43. All right. So this is like a cool thing for me to go for. Now, Shazins, these are ass. So people are saying climbing boots. All right. So is this the next set of gear that I'm kind of going for? Yeah? Okay. Skip the legs though, huh? Barrows legs instead. I think we're gonna try to get some Barrows gear. This looks pretty sick. We just get a bunch of gear that gives us plus strength. And then that way we can bang. Barrows legs is good too. Barrows gear, then blood moons. Barrows legs plus torso is good. You guys are just rocking the Barrows gear. All right. Well, I mean, I know that we're gonna get Barrows gear. We'll probably just get the full set, couple tries, I'm thinking. Just get like a full set of that. We'll have it in the bank. We'll also have like a bunch of defense gear. You know what I mean? We could probably just knock that out in like an hour, maybe like 10 minutes. 10-minute runs, knock it out in about an hour. Get the full set of Barrows. Zombie axe would be huge. I don't know about the zombie axe. I don't even know. I don't know what that is. Let me see. Hold on. Battle axe requires 65. 70 smithing. 170 strength bonus. Damn. Damn. Dude. 35 max hit with the zombie axe. Oh my god. It's a little slower though, huh? But you could see your DPS is 3. 3 DPS? That's it? Dragon Simi? DPS is 2.4. You can change the monster. Oh. Search for monster. I don't know. Guard. Cow. Cyclops. Level 56. All right, 5.3 DPS on Cyclops. $5.7 on the Gemstone Crab. And then if we have Zombie Axe here, this is cool. I'm learning how to use this. 5.7. So it's actually the Dragon is the same DPS as Zombie Axe. Against 0 defense. It's way better when they have defense. So kind of like the Twisted Bow. Like the Twisted Bow is not that good unless they have high mage defense. It's like a unique situational weapon. Okay. Give me a 1-dose attack. Drink that. Drop that. Bank here. Just wasted 1 prayer on accident. All right, guys. Time to go get ourselves a Dragon Defender. Should I show it to her real quick? You've already proved yourself to me. Wield it. Let's go. Okay, we're at 111 KC. Time to get this thing, boys. We had some of the worst luck last stream. I cannot believe I did a stream killing these for 16 hours. Am I out of my mind? What the heck is wrong with me? Something is wrong with me. Like I might have the tism. I might be on the tism scale. Yeah. I'm self-reporting right now. A little self-reporting, but it is what it is. Because we're not going to be in here long today. We're for sure not going to be in here long today. I need to start flicking, I think. Dude, these guys are rocking me. These guys are rocking me, bro. I'm potted up right now. That's big damn right there. That's big damn. Runeful. Runeful, boys. That's big money. We take those. We take that all day. Okay, I might I'm not going to look on this one. I'm not going to look. Did I get it? Grats? No. No. It dropped? You guys, what the heck? It's a steel body, man. You guys, what the hell? What are you guys saying? Grats. Idiots. All right, we'll probably get it on this one right here. I mean, we're at 815. 815 CK. I only have 385 warrior tokens. I'm not trying to go back upstairs to farm these things. We need to get this right now. I'm not going to do anything crazy. I'm not going to do any 360s today, doggy style or nothing like that. I think we just get the loot straight up. I think we just get the loot straight up. Kill the mob, get the loot. What the hell? Do I need to email Jagex again? I sent them 12 emails. Letting them know that I'm not getting the drop rate and Czar already got his. So it's like, what's actually happening? You know what I mean? Like, how is Czar you getting his items before me? He plays less than me. It doesn't make sense. I'm over here playing 16 hours a day. And I got no Dragon Defender and Zaryu does. So something is clearly imbalanced in the source code. You go dry here so you don't have to go dry later. I better be getting something good. We might have to go maybe first KC on the Berserker ring maybe. Maybe we get first KC on the Zerker ring. You're also out here winning RuneScape events? True, I forgot. I took a day off to go win this like RuneScape event. So maybe that's why Czar is like ahead of me now, because he's not like out here winning RuneScape events like I am. So maybe that makes a little bit of sense. Now that you put it that way, it's like a good point. It is possible that Soda Poppin somehow siphoned all the RNG from me and used it for himself. I got to figure out how to get it back. Dagger, I don't need that. Let's go. Massive damage. Massive. Limpwort seed. We take those. All right, 31 KC. So the Gamba that's currently up is for 850 Cyclopses or less today. For Dragon Defender. By the way, does my I never really looked at the stats on my fire cape. Does this thing give me any strength? Like, does it give me any plus strength? Yeah, plus 4. Oh. It does give a little plus strength, huh? This is the best cape until Inferno. Is it weird to anyone else that you need to have a full set of range gear to go into the fight caves in order to get melee gear as the reward? The concept there is a little strange to me, but maybe that's like a common RuneScape thing. You can do it with melee. Okay. It's weird. It's like, all right, you're gonna need a bunch of badass magic gear so that you can go in and get this defense ring. Or you could go in and get this crossbow. But I mean, I guess it works in RuneScape. It's just, I don't know. It's not, I guess, to me, it seems like you would need magic gear to go in and get better magic stuff. But I guess it's not like that. You need melee gear to get best range backpack too? Oh, to upgrade my Avas? I actually don't know how to upgrade my Avas to the max one. I should probably look that up. Am I seeing that right? 800 dry for Defender? 821. 800 dry. We're almost double. We're almost double. We're going on 17 hours of farming these. I farmed these for 16 hours straight. It's rough out here. Zar, he messaged me. He said, what the hell did he say? Bro, I went to bed watching that Dragon Defender farm. Check the VOD. Can't believe it didn't drop. What are the chances? That's insane. Took me at 420. So we're coming up on double whatever Zaryu had to do to get this. Yeah. We're down bad, guys. We're over here like stress eating and stuff. Haven't cleaned my room in weeks. Haven't gone outside. You know what I mean? Like Amazon's a few tubs of ice cream. We're over here watching like rom-coms. Trying to do anything to just feel something. The life has just been completely drained out of us. Because we've been slashing Cyclopses for longer than I can remember. I don't know what day it is, what week it is. We're listening to Hello Darkness, My Old Friend on repeat. I mean, we're on watch right now, boys. We're on watch. Mine was 1050. How did you deal with that, Rammer? Like, what did you do to get through it, man? What'd you do to get through it, bro? There's a quiver called Dishonest Quiver, which is pretty much max Avas, but just a little bit different. I'm very familiar with the Dishonest Quiver. I hear that's the hardest one to get, Rilfy. How is Texas? Texas is good. I live here. I live 10 minutes from the OTK house. So I just drove over. Inferno's harder to get than Dishonest. But like, I like Dishonest because it's a quiver on your back. I mean, that's just so sick. Instead of like, I mean, everybody has a cape, you know? I feel like a quiver on your back is like super Legolas. You know what I mean? That's like that Legolas transmog. So sick. How far do you live from Soda's house? I don't know where Soda lives. He moved. I don't know where the heck Soda lives. There's a quiver in the ranging guild that's also for fashion. Potting up. Good comps. I mean, did y'all see I got flat 70s on my combat? I've been hitting the crab. I hit the crab yesterday. I did about 12 to 15 hours of crabbing, I would say, while I was making the new YouTube video. I decided, guys, listen, all my strength, Andes, just cover your ears for a second. When I was hitting the crab yesterday, I decided to do attack and defense to 70 so that I wouldn't have to hear any of the strength Andes telling me I need to do strength to 99 first. Okay? All right. You guys can unmute. Just don't tell them, okay, guys? Just don't tell them. Stream muted for a sec. We're good? Yeah, we're good, boys. We're good. Yeah, y'all can unmute. Good. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Y'all can unmute. Y'all, what's the plan after Defender? Getting the Barrows gloves? Yeah, baby. We got to get them Barrows gloves ASAP. The flat 70 is peak. Yeah, I think we're going to chill at 70 until we get a whip, and then maybe we go 75 attack. But I think we're perma strength now, guys. I think we are perma strength for like forever. Right? For like the next month or something? Does that command actually work? Oh. I gotta change that, huh? We gotta do this real quick. So normally what my new vid command does actually is it links the last video to go on my YouTube, but now that I stream on YouTube, it's linking those videos instead of the actual video that I just posted. So we're gonna add this command. And we're going to do it like this. Boom. We're going to add the command fire cape. Don't even tell. We already have a fire cape command. How about vid? All right, the command vid has been added. That should work now. Now that should bring up the new video on the YouTube. Did you see Jimmy's tweet? What's Jimmy? What did Jimmy tweet up? Y'all can link. Y'all could do links too. You could be like, yo, did you see Jimmy's tweet? And then you could link it. And then that way I can get to it quicker. Because then I don't have to search for it. Jimmy had a tweet 1 hour ago.
You know, there's a
What is it?
lot of people saying that I'm the reason that all these WoW guys are here trying old school. That I had this big mastermind plan to infiltrate the World of Warcraft community, planting these seeds in their heads, giving them this idea that they should do what I did to their game,
Jimmy, nobody thought this. What the hell?
causing a chain reaction.
Jimmy's losing his
Honestly, I'm
mind.
kind of inspired. I never played RuneScape, like I said, so I kind of want to do a video where I go into it completely blind, sort of like how he did with WoW.
Players studying the art of game ticks to achieve maximum XP per hour.
Wait, do people do that? Wait, hold on a second. Am I look so cool? Look at me.
I've been in Goose's chat. You guys all tell me to play this game.
Savix is playing old school RuneScape. So is Guzu. I might play it. We'll see.
My YouTube algorithm is slowly turning into a RuneScape algorithm. Davix, RuneScape, Jimmy.
I have done nothing but talk shit about RuneScape for as long as I've been a gamer.
I think RuneScape is a fun game. I don't know, though. I don't know if I could, though. I don't know if I could.
Capitalizing on the viewer fascination of reliving a first-time experience of the MMORPG that may have shaped them as a person throughout their lifetime.
And I thought to myself, really? We're gonna go from this to this?
Let's go! We become the Dragon Slayer here and now!
Let's fucking go, baby!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Guzu just came on stream. What the heck was that?
And whether or not all of that had anything to do with me, I mean, who's to say?
Jimmy's so stupid, bro. God damn, dude. What a banger video.
You know,
I'm here because of Jimmy. He also paid me to say this.
there's a
All
lot
right,
of
there it
people
is.
saying that
There it is. New Jimmy video on Twitter right there. Share it. Copy it. Copy the link. Boom. Bam. There it is. There's a new Jimmy tweet. And while you're on Twitter, follow my account because, like, Jimmy just got 800 likes, 900 likes in 1 hour on Twitter, and it took me like 4 days to get that many likes on this photo. So if we can, like, maybe give me some more likes on like my Twitter, that would be great because, like, Jimmy's he's hacking or something, and that's like not fair, right? So basically, I'm gonna need somebody to just, like, please like something on this Twitter right here because it's looking grim. I can't get a sponsorship. I can't get an agency. I applied to join Savix's agency. They didn't even call me back. It just, I guess it is what it is. Maybe they're full on WoW streamers that are swapping to RuneScape right now. Anyways, guys, yeah, things are looking grim. So maybe if we could get a few more likes on Twitter, they'll hit us back. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, damn, I'm losing all my tokens. I forgot this was like a freaking time thing. That's okay. I don't need that many tokens. I don't need that many. I'm about to get it right now. I'm about to get it right now. I don't need that many. My Nana has more followers on Twitter than you? Okay, that's a 10-minute timeout. There's no way. Come on, guys. Come on. If we get this Dragon Defender, everyone has to follow the stream if we get this Dragon Defender. We need to get this right now. I'm tired of it. I've been locked in this basement, bro. I've been locked in the basement for a full stream and for like 2 streams already. I did 2 streams worth of being locked in this basement last stream. I did a double shift. A legit double shift. 16 hours straight. I'm losing it. I'm only here because you zussied out on saying Zenus. Y'all saw that? I had a good excuse. It's just like the reason I didn't want to play Zenus with Oda and Soda is because see, I was closer to the broadcast than they were. I was like, you know, proximity wise, I was adjacent to like the radius of like where the filming was going on. And so I didn't want to get, it was going to be like whenever I did the Zenus, it was going to be like multiplied by, you know, the parabola was like, they were just so close. And I didn't want the circumference of my yell to like overwhelm the entire broadcast. Like, but I have like a background in this. So, like, I don't like to brag about this kind of stuff, but like, obviously I have a movie on Amazon and all that. And like, of course, you know, I was in like 100 movies, like Marvel, Stranger Things, you know, Walking Dead, all that stuff. So like, I'm very familiar with like being on set and like running productions. And it's like, obviously you guys see my webcam. It's like, you know, it's like kind of nice type shit, but like whatever. So like these guys don't really understand what's going on. Okay. And I'm in the know. I'm in the know. And they're kind of like, you know, these guys, when it comes to this stuff, I'm gonna be honest, they're kind of wearing the amulet, if you know what I'm saying. They're kind of, they don't understand. You know, they're like children on a playground. They're just screaming. When it's like, guys, can you stop screaming? We're trying to like, you know, respect what's going on over here. And they're just oblivious, right? And Oda Block has Tourette's, so sometimes he just yells. And that's fine. But like, I'm not trying to do that, right? I'm trying to be respectful. Okay? And so these guys are just yelling Zenus loud as they can. And I'm like, I'm come on, guys. Like, really? I'm trying to be professional. You know, this is my first Jagex event. And these guys are, you know, millions of followers. They don't have anything to lose. I'm over here. I've got 1,000 followers on Twitter. Can't get a single like. And Jimmy's getting 800, 900 likes in 1 hour. Right? I'm trying to like look after a reputation or something here that I'm building something up. I'm building a foundation, and these guys are trying to knock it down. Anyways, I just wanted you guys to know why this kind of thing was going on. Ooh, steel body. We melt that. We melt those. If you yell Zenus right now, the Dragon Defender will drop. I would yell Zenus right now, but like the way that my walls in my apartment are set up, and it's like, you know what I mean? It's like probably like, it's like right after work time. So most people are probably going to be home at this point. And then I don't want like my neighbor to call for help. And then like the police come and all that, then I have to stop the stream. That'd be kind of crazy if all that happened. So I'm probably not gonna yell it. I think I'll probably just get the loot right now. So we don't have to worry about those kind of things. Yeah. Showbeck died. Link clip. How Showbeck die? You're banned forever if Showbeck didn't die, by the way. You're literally banned forever. All right, that's a ban. He's about to die? Okay, I'm unbanning you. He didn't die? He didn't die? Okay, I'm banning you. I'm banning him again. All right. All right, sorry. Had to redo the redo real quick. All right, let's make sure, guys, this is a place where we come correct. We're factual with each other. Okay, we're going to tell each other the facts. We're not going to come in here and be like, Sard, Dragon Defender's going to drop on this one. Okay? And then if it doesn't drop, it's like, what? You leave me no choice. Because, like, obviously, if that doesn't happen, then like we're lying to each other and stuff. So like we just don't do that. We don't be doing that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Steel chain body, okay. Getting rich. Yo, love the new video, Sard. Yo, thank you, Saint. Who would ever lie on the internet? Not me. Not me. Defender drops this kill. All right, let's go. You could have had the drop already if you yelled the thing. We could be at CG. Not possible. Not possible. We're going to get this. We're going to hit CG. Should only take about 10 minutes. We get in there. We get out. We snag the Bofa. 1KC. The first ever 1KC Bofa. I'm not going to lie, guys. This sucks, man. Are you kidding? If I get to 850, I swear, bro, 850 of these. I'm about to have to go back upstairs and farm more mithril dudes. I mean, is there any world where we just rock out with a rune defender and just pretend like it's a dragon? Like, we might have to just rock out with the rune or something. Yo, Mellow Mike, thank you for the prime. No? You guys aren't going to say anything, right? If I just keep the rune defender, y'all are not going to say anything, right? You guys could go to every streamer and tell them all that I got the dragon one. We can all just go out there, flood the internet. Sard got the dragon defender. He got it. That's it. No clip. He deleted the VOD. He was so excited he accidentally hit the delete VOD button. And then like boom, internet knows now. You know what I mean? No need to prove it. Nothing like that type shit. But like we could do that. Could be a vibe. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Rune Defender plus some red dye. We could dip it. We could dip it in the red dye. That could be kind of fire. Sard has a tiny defender. Yeah, guys, it's not about the size, okay? Or the color. It's about what you can do with it, you know what I mean? Try talking to Oziah. I traded with Oziah. I traded with him to get my chest. Oh my gosh. I'm even trying. I'm like imagining seeing the drop. You know what I mean? Like I'm imagining seeing it. That's not my lobster, huh? Every time I kill one, I'm like imagining it. Oh, there it is, you know? I'm like, oh, shoot. Told y'all. Haha, there it is. You know, but it just like, it never happens. And it's like, I feel like the universe, you can kind of like will things into existence, you know? But right now, it's like, it's just not working. Normally I can. Normally I can like make it happen, you know, through sheer telekinesis, wit, charm, and good looks. But like not today, something's not working. Addy Dagger. You like that fire cape vid? Thank you, Dorzo. New fire cape video on YouTube today, boys. We took the day off yesterday. We did 16 hours the day before that. 16-hour stream. Then we did 16 hours of editing yesterday while hitting the crab. Obviously, you can see here, flat 70s on the combat. I'm that guy, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And then, yeah, we got 71 strength. We're going to be pumping the strength. Ooh, a little Addy two-hander. We're going to be pumping the strength for a long time now. All right. We're locked in. We're going straight to Barrows. Today, on today's menu, we are getting the Dragon Defender in 850 KC or less. 1000%. So probably in the next 4 mobs here. If you're just tuning in, welcome. You're right in time to watching us absolutely demolish this Dragon Defender drop rate. Because it has currently been demolishing us for the past 2.5 streams. No way we're still here. VOD watchers skip 2 hours. Okay, guys. If you're in the VOD, just chill. It's about to drop. Don't skip ahead. There's no need. If you skip ahead, we're going to be at Tempros or something. All right? Just lock in right here. What if it's in your bank? You didn't realize you banked it? Guys, I already checked the bank. Okay? We have the drop table here. This add-on shows you everything that's dropped. Okay? You can't put it in your bank if it hasn't dropped. Yo, Gotlark, thank you for the raid. Oh. Dude, I'm going to have to pray for like defense because I don't want to go back up and farm the mithril dudes. Runeful Helm again. Do you guys know that these Runeful Helms are 1 in 100 drop rate, the same drop rate as Dragon Defender, and I have 2 of them already within the first 30 kills of the stream? Well, if you don't know, now you know. At least we're making some gold. Could be worse. Of all the mobs to farm 850 of, I mean, this is just crazy that we're going to get it on the 850th one, by the way. This is just crazy. Here it is. Tooth of a half key. What the heck is the drop rate on that? Like that, the drop rate on that has to be insane. Like literally got everything on this guy's drop menu. Except for the damn... There's just no way. One in 6,400. 1 in 6,400, bro. There is no way. Are you guys seeing this luck that I'm having, man? This is like unreal. Seven rune helms. Five long bones. Tooth of half key. No defender. The one tick flick thing, I don't understand how that's done. I don't know what they're doing with that one tick flick thing. I'm just going to stick to doing the defense thing. We're going to lazy flick for life. Any lazy flickers in the chat? Lazy flick gang. Lazy flick gang for life, boys. One in the chat if you're a lazy flicker. Ooh, Addy Square. LFG in the chat, boys. LFG in the chat if you're lazy flick gang. Let's go, baby. LFG. A one tick flick. I don't know how the heck anybody does that. Lazy flick might be the peak of our skill cap here. Come on. What kind of animal? What kind of animal would hit a giant and then leave? I'm getting no credit for that one. We're down to 15 tokens. Looking grim. Black full again. Your time is up. Come to the exit? No. No. I'm not leaving. Hurry! This is it! Hurry! This is it! Addy Dagger. $856. 856. Let's see how much gold we got from that session, though. Let's see how much gold we ended up making. I mean, that's pretty sick. 55k gold for that session and a tooth of a half key. It's a good sesh. Keep one Addy Square. I have one in the bank. Deposit. All right, we're going to drink that. Grab 2 of those. Deposit that. We need mithril. And then we need some potatoes. Swapping worlds. Oh my god, I gotta pay out the freaking prediction. I gotta pay out the doubters real quick. All right, doubters, y'all are getting paid. Let's do another prediction for 900 though. 900 KC or less? 10-minute prediction, 900 KC or less? Next kill is Dragon Spear. Does the Cyclops actually drop a Dragon Spear? You know what's crazy is I might actually get that before I get... Oh, everything drops a Dragon Spear. It's like a world drop in WoW. I might actually get that. I might get the rarest drop in the game before I get the actual 1 in 100 Dragon Defender drop. Whew. Yoink. All right. I've been doing these like 400 at a time. 400 at a time is pretty good. Get the 1-tick flick add-on. It's like swing timer. Dude, that the 1-tick flicking hurts my brain. I don't know if I can like do that. Lazy flick, like the LFG gang boys. The lazy flick gang is in full force, okay? That's it. We turn it on, we turn it off right before the swing goes off. That's about what we got, okay? That's about what we got. All right? If you are expecting more than that from me, I'm going to be letting you down. Okay? But I am hitting 24s, baby. Check that out. All right? Y'all seen that 24? Massive. This is like... This has got to be like harder than Bofa, I swear. I swear this Dragon Defender grind is harder than Bofa. Y'all think I'm capping? I'm pretty sure Bofa doesn't have an 856 drop rate. This Dragon Defender grind might be one of the hardest things to get in the whole game. I get 1 in 6,000 drop rates all day long. This thing is non-existent, bro. Time to cash out your luck and grind for some third age. We might have to. Still no double D's, Shape. Yo, thank you for the $2.99, Shape. Still no double D's, man. I don't know what's happening. The game is plotting against me. You know what it is? The devs know that if I don't get the drop, that I'll play the game longer, because then I have to like, if you don't get the drop, then you can't quit, because once you get the gear, you can quit. But you can't quit until you get all the gear. So now they're milking me for my sub. That's what's happening. I'm on to them. Cancel sub and you get your RNG back? Ooh. Has anybody ever tried that? That's crazy. The RuneScape devs are hurting for subs right now. What is it? Only like 300,000 people online or something? Bam. Watch the Fire Cave video. What'd you think, Tiz? Hit me with the thoughts, man. Yo, 1 star the game and you'll get it. Nah, don't be 1 star in the game. This game's too good. Even if I never got this Dragon Defender, I still wouldn't 1 star this game. This game is too good. All right? If I'm playing, I mean, obviously. Ha! Duh. Look at me. You think I'm playing a bad game? Never. Mod Ash is being mean towards me? What the heck? Riz the game for Defender? Brother, I've never wanted some double D's so bad in my entire life. Today has to be the day. Today has to be the day. You know what else I might have to fire up here in a minute? I'm either going to have to fire up... Dude, I got slammed right there. I might have to fire up a glass of chocolate milk here in a minute. Or I could do a coffee. Huh. Let me think. Both sounded pretty good. Both of them sounded pretty damn good, though. Pull it. Milk makes you sleep. No, it doesn't. Does it? I don't think it does. Not me. Cobalt, Prime Day. Yo, thank you very much, Cobalt. Cobalt, did you hit level 60 yet? In WoW? You quit. What are you playing now? Burkowski, thank you for that TTS. I'm going to strongly consider your recommendation. No, I'm not. I'm actually not going to do that. I am very aware that the big bones give prayer XP, but that's like extra clicks and stuff. And then you have to factor in bag space and mental stamina, which I'm lacking in that department. So, You know what I mean? Like my mental stamina for burying bones goes on cooldown. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I'm not capable. Okay? Basically. Yo, erect aisle. Brother, your name is crazy. Erect aisle dysfunction. Thank you for the tier 1. I mean, I figured if I'm going to do prayer, I'm just going to like... I did one prayer level, though. I did one prayer level with Big Bones. But it's only 15 per berry. I figured if I'm going to level prayer, I'm just going to go run laps in the wilderness. You know what I mean? Big Bones are not worth without the Crusher. Tell me about the Crusher. I thought he was going for Defender like 2 nights ago. We're still here, Jax. We're still here, unfortunately. Yeah. We're down bad. $5H4 P3Y? Shapey? Is that Shapey? Yo, Shapey, thank you for the tier 1. Am I getting one guy? What the hell is a bone grinder? You saw that video Jimmy posted? I did, man. I retweeted that already. I retweeted that. Everybody followed me on Twitter, so I think we're up to like 1,600. Let me check. Shapey with a 5 gifted. That's a bomb right there. Shee! Yo, thank you, Shapey. I'm pretty sure everybody in the whole stream followed my Twitter, so we should be up to, let me check it. Since everybody followed my Twitter, we should be up to 1,600 followers. Yes! Guys, everybody followed my Twitter. Let's freaking go. Finally. Almost 2,000 followers on Twitter, almost as much as that one guy's grandma has. She still got me beat, though. Sub on YouTube, sick video. Thank you, Bean. You not hot in that sweater? I keep my AC on 69. I don't ever change it. So, it gets kind of cold in my house. You know what I mean? Keep it nice in here. Grats on the Dragon Defender. Brother, please tell me that actually happens. Like, I need to get out of this place. My mind is starting to have deterioration, I think. I'm slowly losing hope. All right, we're going back downstairs after this one. I don't need more than 400. And we are slamming. I'm almost 90 combat level. We're almost 90 combat level, guys. That's big. Is there another Slayer vendor at 90 combat? Oh, looks like you can't do it when you can't look at it when you're in combat. It's 100 for a new Slayer vendor? Does the wilderness vendor go off your combat level? How does the wilderness one assign you harder tasks, or is it all just random? It's just random. I think 1,255 KC for you to get. Burn a toast. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're getting it way before that, bro. You can do Mount Kuralum now, which is 10 times better for irons. Mount Kuralum. Is that a Slayer vendor? Is that a Slayer master? Yo, grats on the Kraken pet, my boy. I don't know what that is, but like, sounds legit. Oh, it's Konar Slayer. That's why I was trying to get 75 combat levels so I could do Konar. I don't know where it is, but like I was trying to do 75. You like Laron's keys? She has brimstone keys. Ah, very nice. So you can get extra keys just doing regular task stuff. You're dry AF? It's bad in here, guys. It's bad. Welcome. Welcome to the blender. We're trying our best. Oh, Cobalt, what'd you say you're playing now? I didn't see. Lair Enos keys? LeBron's keys? I don't know how to say it. Undermine 2 just came out. Drill Core and the King is watching. Damn, you're like an actual variety gamer. I'm an MMO guy. Cobalt plays everything. I need to get some Zenus keys today. Zenus. Deposit some Mithril. Let me buy a little more potatoes and we'll go ahead and get this Dragon Defender real fast. Perfect. 10 of them. Who closed the door? Unbelievable. Grab the DDSer. I don't even need it. I should grab it though. You're right. First kill. First kill right here. Oh my goodness. These doubters, guys, we cannot let the doubters win. If the doubters win on 900 KC, which is literally double the amount that this is supposed to take. We might have to do a 360 chair spin. We might have to do it to get our luck back up. How does one man, how can one man have such bad luck? You know what I mean? I might be the only one who's ever done this many KC on these. Mine took 255. There you go. Let me do my strength pods. I was 193. I did 1.1k on my main. Oh my god, bro. 1.1k is insane. Another rune medium. That's 10k right there. I mean, at least we're getting some spending money, you know what I mean? Your pots are the basic ones. You can get the super level. So Ironmans don't really like have the luxury of just being able to like have stuff. So if it's not in my bank, I'm not using it. I have a plethora of strength pots from leveling up farming my limpwort seeds. So I can't just like use super attack potions if I don't have them, you know? And if I did have them, I probably ain't wasting them on Cyclopses. I'm probably saving them for like big time stuff, you know? We're gonna need those to save those big boys for when we're fighting the thick boys, you know? What do you use your gold for in Iron Man? Feathers, food, nature runes, dragon scimitar, rune plate body, rune plate legs, type shit. Construction, fletching, all that. Repairing your perilous moons gear. Exactly. See, I don't even know what that means, but like, see, somebody knows what that means. That's what that means. Rev cave fees, Callisto fees, broad bolts. Broad bolts are expensive. Those things, you'll go broke real quick using broad bolts, man. Surely you talked to the lady? Yeah. I checked that I talked to the lady probably like 5 times just to make sure. Because I was almost sure that I wasn't sure. You know what I mean? So I had to make sure that I was sure. And now I'm sure. You're going to be spending tons of GP on death runes if you want to barrage your Slayer tasks. The Baragas take death runes. Wind Surge. AoE level my mage. I need to get the ancient spell book. Dude, there's a lot to do in this game. Y'all ever like y'all ever get overwhelmed sometimes at like all the stuff there is to do in RuneScape? Like there's not this much stuff to do in other games. I usually have a panic attack, brother. I'm on that hyperventilation because it's just like you're like, all right, I'm gonna do this today, and then that one thing actually ends up taking you 3 days, and then you're like, all right, let's try to just like stay calm here. You know what I mean? Because like this Dragon Defender was supposed to be a little side quest, like a little side piece. You know what I mean? This wasn't even my main chick. This is my side chick right here. Was this Dragon Defender? And like now it's taking up too much of the spotlight. It's requiring too much attention, so I might have to get rid of it. You know what I mean? Like you might have to get rid of the side chick because you know she be needing way too much attention. This is crazy. There's no rush. You're getting cash and XP. Hey, that's a good way of looking at it. But I mean, I could be getting cash and XP with the Dragon Defender. You know what I mean? I feel like half the players in the game already have this thing because this is like normally what you go for first, you know? What's this? Rune Defender with an ornament attached to it? Rune Defender ornament kit. So you can like add stuff to your items and it makes it a different color. Little cosmetic drip. Okay, okay. Only specific items have these kits. The Rune Defender with the Rune Ornament kit. So you can have a gold Defender. A little gold dagger if you get it. I don't know how to get that. It says it costs 5,000. Oh, it's a hard treasure trail. Are those my myth plate legs? Dude, back-to-back myth plate legs? That's 3K right there. Look at the Avernic Defender. Avernic Defender? No, those are boots. Right? Wait. 70 attack, 70 defense to wield. It is obtained by combining Dragon Defender with an Avernic Defender hilt. Wait a second. You can upgrade your dragon? So you can get a Dragon Defender upgrade from TOB. I know how to do TOB.
No thanks.
I did that with Oda. Y'all think I could solo the entry mode? You can't get loot from entry mode. Well, what the hell, man? I have to do it on normal? You can solo normal. But listen to me, guys. Listen. Isn't TOB like a group activity? Like I could find a couple of guys, you know, that need some help. They need a carry. You know, maybe like find a couple of guys that are like maybe like level 125. They're not like fully maxed out yet. They maybe have like a Zuck helm or something, like nothing crazy, you know, like full bis and all that. And then like I help them do some TOB runs, right? I carry them through it, and then we get some loot together, and I help them get like whatever they're missing, right? And you know, I pull my weight, they pull theirs, type of thing. Yeah. What if we did something like that? See? Easy. Did I end up in Showbeck's stream? Is Showbeck over there? Is Showbeck over there getting people to carry him? That is crazy. No wonder. Dude, people are sending me clips of Showbeck bragging about how high his account is. The guy hasn't done a single thing on his own yet. I mean, no wonder. No wonder this guy's account level is so high. All right? Unbelievable, Showbeck. Did you hear Sony has worse defender luck than you? There's no way. There's no way Sony has 871 KC, guys. Who got carried in Callisto? I mean, obviously, like, I was doing damage to the boss. You know what I mean? Like, if I wasn't doing damage to the boss, I wouldn't have got loot. So, like, you think I'm getting carried? Absolutely not. I got all my defenders in less than 400 KC. That's a lie. That obviously it's like a 900 KC type of thing. Mac, what's good, baby? How's it going? Life's good, man. We're playing RuneScape. RuneScape is that game, man. You got to try it. I got mine in 392 KC according to my loot tracker. That's BS. Showbeck was talking about my total level. Yeah, Showbeck needs to take a look at the man in the mirror and realize that that total level is half of it. Half of his total level is because of his chat. Okay? Well, what would Showbeck's actual level look like if he didn't have level 126 Fire Cape? What are they called? Infernal Cape gladiators carrying his ass. All right? Showbeck only picked Untrimmed Slayer as a goal because it gives him an excuse to get hard carried and boosted by his chat. At least you know. At least you're seeing between the lines here, virtual. At least somebody's seeing it. Is Showbeck an Iron Man? He's a hardcore Iron Man. Showbeck's a hardcore Iron Man. Look into this before Barrows. Gommel's Hilt. What is this? Obtained from Gommel after obtaining 148 combat achievement points. Medium combat task. I'm losing tokens. Stop linking me stuff. Y'all are trying to distract me so Showbeck can keep getting ahead of me. That guy was sent here by Showbeck. I'm gonna catch him. I gotta stop. I gotta hit mobs. Keep hitting mobs. People are sending me links trying to distract me. I'm on to you guys. An antique lamp. What are the benefits? I don't know. The player unlocks combat achievement awards for that tier. Unless otherwise stated, a hilt does not have to be equipped for bonuses to apply. 5% increased chance to receive a easy clue scroll. Higher chances to receive a clue scroll. Okay. I really need to get 56 agility so I could do my hard scrolls. %200 warrior tokens bonus. Oh, snap. 5 teleports to God Wars. 5% chance to receive medium scroll. Upgrade your dwarven multi-cannon to 35 cannonballs. No longer affected by the prayer drain effect at Barrows while a Gommel's Hilt is equipped. Perma prayer at Barrows. What? Perma prayer, bro. Not perma, just no drain? Wait, what? You're saying that your prayer gets drained at Barrows. Okay, so you can't be drained anymore. So you go like full celibate. I got you. I got you. But you still lose prayer whenever you use it, right? You still lose it when you use it. Got it. I'm understanding now, boys. I'm understanding. How many quests have you done? Here's my QP right here. 12 days in. QP 124. We're a little over 1/3 of the quest done. What the heck is AQP? Why y'all typing that? Almost 900 Cyclop defenders. Yeah, we're down bad. I mean, just like the walls are closing in. Y'all are on some RuneScape. Y'all are on some RuneScape meme, bruh. That must be some kind of RuneScape meme. I don't know what the AQP is. Type it in your in-game chat. AQP. Five spaces. AQP 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then a W. Oh, hell nah. What the hell is that? Y'all are on some shit today, huh? Y'all are on that shit today. What are you guys doing, bro? How the heck did you figure that out? Ain't no way, bruh. Y'all got me with the Zenus? The AQP equals Zenus, bruh. I didn't realize that. They added the Starforge logo, bro. What is that? That's a decades old beam, huh? Damn. You think can you get reported for doing the AQP? There's no way. Ain't no way you get reported for AQP. Insta ban is crazy, guys. No. We're not getting banned before we get Dragon Defender, okay? Absolutely not. Type it in the clan chat. Y'all think the clan chat knows about the AQP? All right, hit him with the AQP. Hit him with the AQP in the clan chat. We'll see if they know what's up. No, I'm trying to see if anybody else knows how to finish it, you know? Summon Showback. I summoned Showback with that AQP, huh? As soon as I typed AQP, Showback logged in. That's a little sus. What's going on with that? Anybody else see that? A little sus, Showback. Bonkai popped up real quick. All right, I'm not going to look on this one. I'm not going to look. After this one, I'm not going to look. I'm not looking. Anything? Dagger, bro. Are you kidding me, bro? Come on. Dude, it's bright as heck in here. Why don't y'all tell me it was so bright? Bright, huh? Fix this. I'm about to die. Lock in, baby. No, it didn't despawn. It didn't drop, okay? It never drops. I would have seen the drop right here, okay? That's why I got this up. Y'all can't be lying to me, okay? I got the tracker locked in. Zion, zion. Zion, zion. Zion, zion. Zion, zion. I'm about to hit 72 strength. Okay? Do some stretch out real quick because I'm about to get my defender, then we're gonna go do some temporos. Ah. Mithril Simi. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Practice some lazy prayer flicking. You think I need to practice, Kongan? You think I need to practice? Watch this. Ready? Look at this. Perfect every single time. Okay? Look, you see that? You see that cyan blue above my head? That's me perfectly flicking. I meant to fail that last one. I have to get my coffee. Ah. Yeah. Got a new coffee today. It's probably like another what? It's like 5K, 6K, 8K, 10K, like what? 25K right here? 25K right here, DE plus basically a full round of smithing at the foundry. That's big. I saw S-Fan was playing some RuneScape after the tournament. We love to see that. We love to see that. No, we're not going to 1K, guys. We're not going to 1K, okay? Everybody knows I'm getting this before 900. I'm pretty sure everybody knows that. There's 100% no way. It's just like, if I go to 1,000, I mean, first off, it took me 16 hours, okay, to kill 800 of them. If I have to kill another 16 hours of these things, we might have to threaten with the uninstall. We might have to threaten to uninstall the game. Okay? Because if we do that, then we get the luck back on the account. Okay? I did the calculations, and from RNG field theory, the total RNG must be conserved. But because soda poppin' is a singularity of high RNG, you are left with 0 RNG. I'm sure. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to change your social security number so that your RNG seed is now different. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? I'm going to have to put in an application to get my social security number changed. That should only take about 10 minutes, right? It shouldn't take longer than that. Don't worry, you will get it within the next 20 kills. Exodius. That's what I'm talking about right there. Next 20 kills, here it is. Almost 1K dry, needs to talk to Ozaic. We visited Ozaic. We went in his home. We broke bread with him. We traded. We got the rune chest. Now that we have the rune chest, I'm going to need some of that Ozaic tech to start working. Maybe it takes a little while to crank up. Takes a little while to crank up. Marintills on this boss are 1 in 130. And the Rune Defender, the Rune Defender is a more common drop than a Marintil, huh? Oh.
What's happening?
72 strength. 72 strength. Still no defender. Somehow we still have no defender. How is this even possible? I looked up in the database records, and apparently I'm the only one who's ever killed almost 900 of these. I'm in first place for being in last place of receiving the Dragon Defender. So at least you can say we're on top. Finally got number 1 in something. Number 1 for being most dry. World record Dragon Defender. Most KC to not get it. Trials of Galanor winner can't even get a Dragon Defender. You guys are watching a RuneScape champion right now. I don't know if you realize that, but I am a champion of RuneScape tournaments. So there's got to be some kind of boosted drop rate or something for that title, because this is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I've won every tournament I've competed in RuneScape. I'm 100% win rate. I don't know if y'all know that. I don't know if Odablock has won every tournament he's ever been to, but I have. Okay? Undefeated. Carried by Soda. Listen, okay? Soda Poppin got 1v1'd by Mary. Then I had to go in, kill Mary, then kill Sony, then do a few points of damage to Alfie. I had to 1v3 so that Oda could go in and clutch. Okay? Some people here, they forget to remember that, right? They forget to remember that. Yeah, but anybody can get one shot in a 2v2. What I'm trying to say is without me, I mean, how far did they really get, right? Think about it. I'm kind of like the foundation of the team. I'm like the glue. Keeps us all together. because Soda Poppin', he couldn't even understand what Oda Block was saying to him. I had to come in with the communication. Oh! Let's go! I'm done. I tried to tell y'all we ain't going to 900. I tried to tell y'all. Pay up, boys. Pay up. 897 to the believers. Pay up. We're out of here. Never coming back. Thank goodness. Let's go. D-Win TV with the Prime. But Jerkoff with the Prime. Thank you, boys. Actual legends, boys. Thank you. High Alkin. I ain't high Alkin it, boys. We got the Dragon Defender. We got it. How do I wield this thing? Wield it. There it is. There it is. A little sauce. A little drip. A little dragon. Y'all, look at my double Ds. Y'all like that? Yeah, y'all like them double Ds, huh? Y'all like that? Yeah. Looking nice. All right. I'm losing my mind in here. I got to get the heck out of this building. I've been in here for too many hours. Been in here way too many hours, guys. We did it. We did it. All right, let's high alk some stuff real quick. See, I told you guys. I told you the moment, like I knew I had it that whole time. First off, I knew I was going to get it in less than 900. Some of you guys probably didn't think that, but I knew. I knew it wasn't going to be no 900 KC. Ain't no way I was going 2 times dry. Okay, you think I would do that? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not something I would do, guys. All right, last session. Wait. One more high out. Last session was 80K. 80K. Very nice. We're going to bank our Rune Defender, by the way. We're going to save that for pretty much forever, just in case if we ever lost a Defender. We can have that. Okay. I need some some advice here. Let's do a poll. Deposit all these. I need to do a poll. Where is it? New poll. What to focus on next? Barrows gloves. Hard scrolls. Zerker ring. Climbing boots. I don't even know what those are. We're going to get a fighter torso with the boys. We're saving that for a streaming event. Me, Zar, Savix, maybe Sony, Guzu. We're saving it for that. What else can I get that's achievable? Is Nezi Helm even achievable? All right, 5-minute poll. Like what should I focus on next? You know what I mean? Because from here, I need to get 70 fishing and cooking. Oh, strength amulet. I need 50 crafting for strength amulet. I have to level crafting. Okay, ready? 5-minute poll, go. Let's see what y'all think. $10 for climbing boots? Is that true? 10 minutes for Barrows gloves too? We can get both today. Most people saying Barrows gloves. Strength amulet we could have put on there too. But I have 2 hard scrolls. I have 2 hard scrolls, guys. Who cares about clues? So here's the thing. I could do my clues tomorrow, but I'd have to get 6 agility levels in order to start my clues. Clues are worthless. I don't even know. How do you even get a climbing boot? +2 strength. Finish the Troll quest series requiring completion of the Death Plateau quest. You can buy them for 12 gold each. Death Plateau. Brother, this looks like it's quick. This looks like it's quick. Pair of steel claws. 1 games necklace. A pre-made burb. You can buy one on the east side of the Grand Tree. 10 trout, 10 breads. Brother, we could do this like right now. We could get climbing boots right now, you guys. That's +2 strength. How come y'all aren't voting for this? Chat trolling? Chat trolling today? The heck? No, chat wouldn't troll. We could get Barrows, we could get climbing boots in 10 minutes. How about Nezzy Helm? Helm of Nezanot. The Fremenic Isles quest. Nezzy 5 to 6 hours. The Fremenic Trials and the Fremenic Isles. So you have to do the trials. Then you need 56 wood cutting if you're an Iron Man and 46 crafting if you're an Iron Man. You get the helm. You get the helm from doing this quest. So you could get this helmet in one stream, though. You could get it in one day. Yeah. That could be decent. That could be decent. I'm interested in that. Let's do birdhouses real quick. I've been neglecting my birds. $40 of these. Brother, what was that? I went to the wrong spot. Just wasted a thing. I don't know, guys. The boots seem like a pretty good. Don't even tell me I left my freaking thing in the bank. Oops. Nah, let's go to the boat. We're gonna go to the boat, and we're gonna take the boat to the island, and then there's a bank out there. We're okay. There's at least a bank here. All right, row out to sea. Dude, I swear people are still out here hitting these crabs. They must not know about the gym crab. The gym crab is way better. It is so much better than these. The gym crab is bis. Maybe the bots haven't updated the program yet or something. All right, withdraw. And we're going north of the island. Maybe we do climbing boots really quickly. That would be kind of fun to get another upgrade really quickly. 2 strength on the boots seems pretty pog, you guys. I don't know. You'll need the boots to get the gloves. There it is. If we need boots to get the gloves, you got to get them. Oh. What's going on with the seeds? Why isn't it using, huh? The seeds it's not working anymore? Maybe I just haven't done this in so long that I forgot how to do this. I haven't done a birdhouse in so long, I just forgot how to do it. You always have to do that manually? I don't know why I thought you just clicked it. It's been a minute. It's funny how none of you guys are going for fighter torso. Well, Shobek already has one. I mean, we all know why. So, you know. But the rest of us are talking about doing the fighter torso together. You know what I mean? Me, Czar, Sony, waiting on Savix and Guzu to respond. But I think the rest of us are going to maybe try to do fighter torso together. Okay? What's the quest point requirements to finish RFD? Is there a quest point requirement to finish it? Surely not, right? 175? Oh, hell no. They really going to trap it behind some minimum quest points, bro? All right, we got to do some quests. We got to do some quests. What was the name of that quest? Are the climb boots? Death. The death quest. Okay, I'm going to the grand tree on the first floor. We can restore our prayer real fast. How do you keep up with chat? It's so live. I don't know if you know this or not, but I got level 50 agility. I'm that guy. Okay. We keep up with it, no problem. Do all the quests with the big QP rewards for first, obviously. Should we look up which quests have big QP? Some big QP? Dragon Defender acquired. Boom. Have you started your farm contracts at the guild? You 45 now? Nah. I went to the guild to check it out. Went in there, peeping the vibes type shit, but I didn't really know what to do once I got there. I TP'd out insta. Nice spot though, you know what I mean? Hunter rumors and 2 more hunter level suit. We can do rumors. We could do rumors soon. At 46. I haven't done a tree run in a few days. I got burnt out on those. All right, I need a bottle of bub. You can buy one from the east side of the grand tree on the first floor. East side. Trade the barman. Pre-made burb. Done. We're like that. We're like that. All right, we're going to the bank. I'm going to get an iron bar. And then we need 10 trout unnoted. And then 10 bread. Congrats on finally getting that D. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all saw that? Y'all saw that, boys? If you like that kind of content, follow the stream. Okay? We're getting after it over here. Deposit, deposit, deposit. Don't need those right now. We'll keep these. We got 20 slots free. 1 iron. Withdraw 6 breads. Trouts. We have no trouts. Maybe let's see if there's a spot where I could buy trouts. Warrior Guild. Food shop. Are you telling me I got to go back to the Warrior Guild where I was just at? Oh, hell nah. Games. No, I could free port there. Bread. The baker stall in East Arduggy sells them. Monastery TP. You can buy them or you can steal them. Let's do this. Let's go get our climbing boots. We got Dragon Defender climbing boots upgrade today. That's big. Barrows gloves soon. We need a lot of quests. We need to do a lot of quests. There's got to be some quests that give like big time XP and stuff too. Maybe what we should do is kind of like comb through all the quests and figure out like, you know, which one has got the right vibes. And we knock those out first. 5 breads. And then we're going to go to Berthorpe. I'm looking kind of vibey though with the fire cape and the dragon defender. You know what I mean? The armor is looking a little bit free to play. We're looking a little bit free to play with this armor. But, you know, sometimes the ladies like that. You know what I mean? Sometimes the ladies like that. Just depends, you know, everybody's got a type. We're in that 2005 drip. Hey, some of the ladies like it old school, you know? Some of the ladies still listen to Frank Sinatra, you know? The Nezzy helm will fix that. We might have to get we might have to get a little Nezzy cap. Little Nezzy cap doesn't take that long. I could be down for the Nezzy cap. What if we got Nezzy? What if we got Dragon Defender, climbing boots, and Nezzy cap in the same stream? What if we got all three? Yeah. Think about that. Think about that for a second. That could happen on the stream today. Recommended item, 1 games necklace. Let me update my melee gear. Refresh that. There we go. Now you can see all of my melee gear here in the bank. Let's go back. It doesn't look like I have to kill any enemies here, so I might deposit my worn items right now. This way I'm lighter, you know? Boom. Now I can run around a little bit better. And then don't press this button ever. This button griefs me all the time. Games necklace. Equip that. Okay. I'm gonna keep my teleport items here. Okay, we're going to talk to Danuth and Berthorpe. You can get there with the minigames teleport necklace. Go ahead. Do you have any quests for me? All right, let's do it. And what's the point of this quest? The stupid guard on duty was lost last night in the combination lock. I told the prince and the Imperial Guard I should have been in charge of the security. No problem. What does the combination look like? The equipment room is unlocked when the stone balls are placed in the order on the stone mechanism outside of it. The right order is written on a piece of paper that the guard had. Stone balls. Well, citizen, the prince is fond of puzzles. Why we couldn't just have a key is beyond me. I'll get on it right away. Ask Auric upstairs in the Berthorpe Castle. About the guard that was on duty last night. Guys, we are gonna absolutely clap this quest. I'm feeling it. We're speedrunning already. I'm looking for the guard that was on duty last night. Do you know where he's staying? He's at the Toad and the Chicken. He's at the Toad and the Chicken. Is that the name of the bar? That's the pub. The Toad and Chicken is the name of the pub. Here we are, baby. Knock on the door. Come in. Hello there. What's up, Harold? You were the guard that was on duty last night? Yes. He said you had the combination to the equipment room. I don't want to talk about it. Huh? That was it? We're giving up that easy. He just egoed me hard. All right. Matt Drift says you should get Barrows gloves, tank top leg, zombie axe, moons, royal titan, and then Bofa. So I should stop what I'm doing right now and immediately go for Barrows gloves. No? You need to do this for Barrows gloves anyway. Oh, so basically we're getting Barrows gloves right now. Well, the thing is like we need a certain amount of quests, right? We need a certain amount of quest points in order to get the gloves. So we got to lock in and just start banging out quests anyway. Take the Asgarnian ale. Climb up the staircase. Wait, so we have to come in here and get this guy liquored up, huh? Now you're talking, give me an Asgarnian ale? I normally like Asgarnian ales, but I'll take one of them blurberry specials. Okay. All right, he's good and liquored up. I took this guy back to his bedroom. Got him drunk. Gamble with Harold 101 coins to immediately bankrupt him. And now we're going to gamble and steal his money. Would you like to gamble? Place your bets. 101 coins. I win. Easy. Harold is so drunk he can hardly see, let alone count. I owe you the rest. Harold scribbled on some piece of paper. Read the IOU. The IOU is written on the back of the combination. This stupid guard had it in his back pocket the whole time. All right. Just a casual, you know, just a casual like Wednesday for me, guys. Just getting dudes drunk, taking them back to their room and stealing their money. What day is it? Is it Wednesday? Oh, it's Tuesday. Oh, here's the stone balls. Use stone ball here. Take stone ball. Use stone ball. Take stone ball. Use stone ball. And now what? Have y'all did y'all see that this like out here on the map, this is not the wilderness, huh? But it's a Burthorpe is like above the wilderness line, but it's west. Like this whole area here, it's not part of the wilderness, but it's like it's the north. Yeah, it's not. Okay. I was wondering that, like I'm not used to I don't even know if all of this was our Dougie always in the game? I swear I don't remember it. I think maybe a lot of this stuff was added on. I don't remember this area up here when I played RuneScape Classic. There's probably a lot of areas that were added into the game since RuneScape Classic, you know what I mean? There was like nothing in RuneScape Classic. I was pretty much free to play most of the time, I think, when I was a kid. I was like 12. In RuneScape Classic, the map was cut off to keep it more mysterious. Ah. Maybe that's what it was. Already was 2002, Classic release was 2001. So already got added into the game later on. Yo, Zumafu, thank you for the tier 1. You were 12 in Classic, bro is ancient. Okay, let's calm down, guys. Everybody just simmer down a bit. No way, he's 52? Guys, it was 24 years ago. Okay? It wasn't that long. Or 24 years? Talk to Dunstan at the Anvil in Burthorpe, where you started the quest. I got the climbing boots. Am I done? Done. Got him. Easy. Have to finish the quest? I already got the boots, though. Try putting them on. I'll put them on right now. Wear them. The Sherpa's feet must be very small. I can't get them on. No shot. Unbelievable. I was about to abandon this whole quest, steal this guy's shoes, and dip out. Now they're telling me I can't fit them? All right. I need the Sherpa to show me a secret way up the Death Plateau that the Imperial Guard can destroy the troll camp. He won't help me till I've got the spikes. I'll make them for you under one condition. My son turned 16. I'd like him to join the Guard. The Prince Elite Forces are invite only, so it's unlikely he'll get in. If you can arrange that, you have a deal. Just go speak to Dunlith. We got to get his son enlisted. This quest shrinks your feet so they can fit. That's the lore? All right. I'm buying that. I'm buying that. Okay, we have the certificate now. Let's go give it to him. We're on the last part of this quest. I think that this is the kind of stuff that is really good to do, guys. Anything that gives you plus strength, we want to do that. Because then we can level all of our other stuff faster, you know? This is like being efficient. This is being smart. There's being smart with your pathing here. Bring the spike boots to Tenzing. What 99 do you want first? I was thinking about doing 99 range first. But I'm not going to lie to you guys. I don't really care too much about the first 99. Like whatever 99 untrimmed cape I get, I don't know if I'm not going to do the thing to like drop it and keep it. So I'm going to lose my untrimmed cape. Because I just don't want to deal with it. You know what I mean? So if it's HP or anything like that, I'm not like super big on transmog unless it's some kind of like combat achievement. Unless it gives me like plus strength. I'm more combat oriented, you know what I mean? It was 897 KC today, guys, for the Dragon Defender. Yeah, we're definitely getting the Zuck Helm. Well, I think the Zuck Helm is one of the only transmogs that I want to get. I don't think it has any stats on it, right? It's a Slayer helmet. It's a Mog Slayer helm. Ooh. So it actually has some real world use. So whenever you're doing Slayer tasks, you want to be wearing the Slayer. You want to be wearing the Zuck helm. So you would actually use it. That's pretty sweet, guys. That's pretty sweet. If you continue down this path, you will be ass-ailed by trolls. If you are not prepared for that, you should turn back now. Huh? You're getting ass-ailed by... You're getting ass-ailed by trolls every stream anyway. Might as well send it. True. Quest helper says it's right here. I could port to AJR. Go through the north door. Go past the death plateau warning. Oh. Go past the death plateau warning and around to the east until you stop and say you've gone far enough. Pray range. Climb rocks. Climb rocks. You need boots. The shit, bro. You need to go through his house. Damn it, guys. I'm getting owned right now. I'm getting assailed. I need to go up on the top path around his house. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it now, guys. I went the wrong way. Why didn't y'all tell me I went the wrong way, man? Unbelievable. New vid with cinema? Cat, thank you. Good prey range reaction, though. It's a natural instinct now. You know, it's baked in. It's a part of me. The overhead prayers are coming natty now. And the quick switches. I don't know if you saw me 1v3, you know, in that tournament. You know, remember the RuneScape tournament that I won, guys? The one we took first place in? Anybody remember that? Yeah, I don't know if y'all remember that, but I was hitting the bam, 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 bam with the bam, bam. I was killing everybody. I think this far enough. I think this is far enough. I can see the death plateau, and it looks like the trolls haven't found the path. I'd better go and tell Dunleth. Okay. Berthorpe. Didn't you get KO'd with food left? No, that didn't happen, Valor. Can't seem to remember that.
Another quest conquered.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go. Death plateau done. Wait, these steel claws are plus 12 melee strength? They're a weapon. Oh. I thought they were gloves. I was like, those are better than Barrows. Okay. We just finished this, guys. We just finished this. You can buy them from Tenzing for 12 gold. Now we go back to him and we can buy them. Do the heroes quest and get the dragon battle axe. Is that worth? Dragon battle axe? Oh, for the free strength pot. Can I buy some climbing boots? Sounds good. Done. Massive, guys. Got them shoes on my feet now. Okay. That was the easiest thing ever. That's what I'm talking about, guys. These are the quests we need. Strength amulet next. Yeah, but people told me I have to get 50 crafting. Undead druids. You can kill bloodvelds. I killed a ton of bloodvelds and didn't get one. Quest was 10 minutes, just like that defender grind. True. All right, hold a second. Strength. Amulet of strength. Ruby amulet, cosmic rune, and fire rune. Undead druids are 1 in 20. God of the moon who have become corrupted and undead. They can be found in the various sections of Forthos dungeon. Ham storerooms for ruby amulet, then enchant it. Here's the thing, guys. I have 90 ruby amulets in the bank. Or I can make them. But I don't know if I have the enchanting level. What enchanting level do I need? $49 magic. Try to enchant them. Mage. $49 to enchant rubies. Did you get the big red D yet? Yeah, Scappa, we did. So I got 69 rubies. And you're telling me to make an amulet, right? Now I need an amulet mold. It's 50 crafting to make it. I can't make it yet. Do ham storage keys, thieve one. I've been playing RuneScape for 20 years. A lot of people are saying to thieve one, but that sounds boring as hell. I could go kill these jerks right here. He has a diamond amulet. Make an amulet of power. I have an amulet of power. I feel like amulet of power is pretty freaking good, you guys. You get defense, accuracy, prayer, and strength. Power is solid until glory. I don't think I care too much then about the strength amulet. We just get that later. Why don't we focus on the bigger stuff? Focus on stuff we're not going to replace, you know? Fremenic Trials. Fremenic Trials. Looks like we can do this right now. We're going to have to defeat one raw shark, tender knife, and axe. Get my rune axe. Raw shark. That can be gotten from... I think I know where I can get that. And then we need our gear. We need our gear, our melee gear. Let me get a full bag of these real quick. $897 KC to get the defender today, boys. That's how long it took. Okay. We got some potatoes. Let me bank like... Oh, moonwalking. Bank like 5 of these. Deposit the climbing... Wait. I need to equip the climbing boots. Withdraw these. We're wearing these. We're not using Shaizens anymore. And then we are refreshing our new loadout. Okay. There we go. Grass on the defender? Yo, thank you guys. Thank you. We got the kingdom set up for hardwooded and herb yet? Not yet. Not yet. We're working on that. Saw that fire cape video? Yo, no name. Thank you, buddy. Let's see. What we need to do right now is wield this, go here, and I believe we can purchase a raw shark. We also need teleport to Camelot, which I forgot to get. Raw shark, guys. Do I go here to AKR and then run up to this shop up here? AKR, or do I go Canifis? CKS and buy it from Canifis. All right, I'm letting y'all lead me right now because I don't know what I'm doing. Now, there's a shop over here in Canifis that is going to sell... There's a food shop. I'm going the wrong way. Just level your fishing, easy peasy. We're getting close to being able to get sharks, I think. I'm about to be 61 fishing, and I'm going to get all of my fishing, all my fish from Tempero, so I have like fish in the bank forever. Trade with Rufus. That's a raw shark, guys. Who told me to come here? Oh, I do need a raw shark. Yo, good call. Whoever told me to come here, good stuff, okay? Good looking out. Absolutely smart, okay? Just making sure you knew, okay? Just making sure you knew. Let's see. Staff of Air, 5 law runes, 5 water runes, 5 earth runes, 5 fire runes. I think I can get anywhere with that. Talk to Brunt in Relica's Town Hall. Relica is in Fremenic province. So it looks like we're going to go to DKS. Next time, click on the blue cross. What's the blue cross? Oh, wait, you could just click on the arrow and it takes you to where... That's so much faster. That's so much faster. DKS. Fremenic province. You can do the same thing with clues? Oh, really? I got to start doing that more often because I like click the map and then like move it around too much. Slows me down. Slows me down too much, and we're a speedrunner. We can't be doing that. I can't use the agility shortcut yet. Looks like we have to go around. Do Olaf's quest for easy defense XP? Oh, I've heard about Olaf's quest. I don't think I've done that yet. Yo, K-Town, thank you, bro. Use shortest path plugin? Nah, I uninstalled that. I think that was like shortest path is a good like first week. If you're like on your first week of the game, shortest path is good. You know what I mean? It really helped me learn a lot about like the best way to get around, and then now I just kind of work it out myself. So at the end of this quest, I'm getting Fremenic Helm. Or is this just a pre-quest? Congrats on the fire cape. Thanks, Rise. This is just a pre-quest. Damn. This is only a pre-quest, huh? You get the Berserker Helm until you can do the next quest. Better to do Fremenic Isle right after Feminic Trial. So we got to do all the Fremi stuff. We got to do lots of Fremi. The trials, the isles, the styles. The trials, isles, and the exiles. Those are the 3 we got to do. But we're going to need some wood cutting and crafting. Dang, guys. Today I logged in. I thought we were going to be pumping, fishing, and cooking. How did we get here? Do you guys ever play RuneScape and you're like, you have a plan, you log in, you don't do that at all? You ended up doing 12 hours of something else? What the hell am I even doing? Every day? Every day, bro. Every day I log in and I got a plan. I'm like, I'm sticking to the plan. Nope. Not today. We're down the rabbit hole. We're too deep. We're too deep in. We're already committed. Return to Relica and talk to Aladdin for a pet rock. We're getting a pet. We're getting a pet. Go. Stand up. All right. Had to get our stand up for the day. What's up, honey? You see my potatoes? Yeah, you jealous? We'll get warmed up. Mm. Mm. All right, how to get warm up for these trials. Ask Aladdin for a pet rock. Very nice. Okay, we got the pet rock. Let's get it. So, this is kind of like a one small favor type of thing, where you got to go to like 7 different people and then talk about some type shit, and then you get the loot. Easy, boys, easy. We ain't worried about it. Kind of like a mini version of that quest. Yo, what is that? That looks like something. Looks like a Frosty. Wait. Use an onion, cabbage, potato, and a pet rock on their stew. You can find the vegetables. Use the pet rock. Use the onion. You can find them. Oh, shit. I messed that up, huh? I think I messed that up, guys. I need cabbage, potato, onion in the bank. There's onion inside the gates of the town. There's items. Here's a cabbage right here. Yeah, there's a cabbage right here. I see it. Do I need another pet rock now? Since I got rid of mine? We can get another one maybe? Okay, because like, I don't want to come back. Maybe we should just grab another one. I mean, I put it in the soup, so there is a chance that I don't need to do it. Is there a bank here? Oof, there's no bank. You want actual advice or will he Guzu slap me? Listen, I take advice. My problem is I take too much advice. But if it's good advice, like I'm bound to listen to it at some point. I think I take so much advice sometimes. I'm like running in every direction at the same time and I'm not going anywhere. You know what I mean? Nice double D's, bro. Hell yeah. Thank you, Ayo. You need a new rock now? Nah, watch this. Yeah, watch this, guys. It's already in the stew. I just put it in there in a different order. Get owned. Get owned. Trying to tell y'all I wasn't playing with y'all. I knew it. Talk to Lolly for a golden wool. A golden fleece. Go south of Relica and cut a branch from the swaying tree. Okay. Yo, Joker, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid on Kick, man. Legend, my friend. I don't be getting many raids on Kick. I appreciate that. I'm trying to get the citizenship over there. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get my Kick citizenship. Hopefully we'll get it soon, man. Thank you for the raid. Remember to min-max your quest points by doing the highest quest point reward first. B gloves speedrun. Remember to min-max your quest points by doing the highest quest point rewards first. Oh, okay. We're also just trying to get like items that we need. We're also just trying to like get items that will give us like plus stats and stuff like that too. Spin the golden fleece. The closest wheel is in Sears Village. The closest wheel to me is in Sears Village. So that's the Camelot TP, huh? Okay, we're about to spin this. Where do we spin this at? Here's a spinning wheel. I see it right here. All right. I just lost it already. Second floor. Climb up. Good call on the second floor. Thank you. I was lost. Huge congrats on the fire cape. I caught the first couple runs. Didn't catch it live. You and the other WoW creators are killing it. Yo, Pretty Boy. Thank you, buddy. You would hate Twitch ads. Oh. I get you. I get you, bro. All right, let's see. Use the golden fleece here. Use the wool on the unstrung. Bring it to the strange altar southwest of Relica. Did we just run this, actually? We might just run this. We've had no sound on this whole time? What the hell? Time to listen to the sounds of the game. Really enjoyed that. Thank you, Lon. My man. You need help getting the fighter torso? I would, guys. So what we were actually going to do the other day is we were going to do a communal torso. You know, where I took some people, you know, that were kind of down bad and out. I feel like giving back to my community sometimes. So I was going to take some people that were like really down bad. Like, you know, some level 125s, you know, that just probably haven't maxed out their character yet. They were like really down bad, needing help because they haven't got their fighter torso yet. And I was gonna like give back and like help them get their fighter torsos. But it seems like Zaryu actually wants to do fighter torso and help out like, you know, Guzu, Savix, and all them. So I think we're gonna hold off on that. But like, yeah, we might have to. If that doesn't happen, then I think that we'll be doing like the community, you know, give back type thing. Many thanks for the offering, Outerlander. Please accept as a gift of the ability to play your lyre. I'm gonna have to learn how to read at some point, but not today. Ain't got no time for that. You're reading at the middle school level at least? Is it true, guys, that you actually don't really use most of your education past 8th grade? I heard that before. Not for my job? All right, but what about for my job? For yours, yes. What job? That's crazy. Guys, I have a real job, okay? I play RuneScape 12 hours a day, okay? Y'all think you guys can do that? Y'all think you guys could do that? Think you could do what I do? Huh? Think you could do this? Absolutely not. You're good to go through. Olaf tells me you're some kind of Outlander bard here on tour. I doubt you're worse than Olaf is. All right. Watch me hit this flute. Watch me hit this flute right now. Then tell me you guys could do this. Shh. Yeah. Okay? You heard that? Nasty with it. They call me Young Nasty. That's my stage name. Thank y'all. All right, talk to this guy, get my payment real quick. A drinking contest. Okay. Get some beer. Grab a beer tankard. I can take this guy. Give the council workmen on the bridge south of Relica going to Sears Village a beer. Of course, why not? Of course, that's exactly what I was going to do. I'm on the way down there right now. A drinking contest organized by Ludwig. They don't have a lot of drinking contests. I feel like those are pretty frowned upon. Use beer here. Ta very much like. That'll hit the spot nicely here. You can have this. A strange object. Buy some alcohol-free beer. Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna cheat at the drinking contest. On God, bro. This is how we win. Nobody can beat the Vikings at drinking, okay? This is the only way. Talk to Rick. Alright, thanks, Rick. Thanks for the kebab, homie. Talk to the poison salesman. Did you spoon Dragon Defender? You were killing Cyclops last I checked. I had killed 900 of them, man. 897. That is not a spoon. That is a torture. We got tortured, guys, for 900 kills. It was a lot more than 900 because you have to kill the freaking reanimated mithril dudes in order to get tokens so that you can kill the Cyclops. So, yeah. It's probably closer to like 1,300 kills total. Something crazy. Dang, this is a lot of running around, huh? I should probably not have all of my armor on until I have to like finish off the last dude. The level 69 guy. And Koshigi the Deathless. Koshi the Deathless. Is he pretty like thick boy or what? Koschei. Koschei. Koshi the Deathless. Max hit 3. Okay, no, he's easy. He's easy. You're cheating in video games and finishing guys off? I'm not cheating, guys. Okay, let's just get that out of the way. I mean, we're just questing. Okay, we're not actually cheating in any kind of waveform at all here. You want me to put it inside a pipe, huh? Use tinderbox. Use tinderbox on the strange object and then use it on the nearby pipe. Use... Okay. Take the keg of beer. Deathman, thank you for the prime. Congrats on the defender go. Yo, Classified, thank you, man. When, well, if you're offering to finish off, that happens to be my name today. Dude, guys, what are we saying, huh? We all talk about questing? We're just questing over here. Use the low alcohol beer. Use a low alcohol beer on the keg of beer. Talk to Manny the Reveler. I'll drink first and then you drink. You drank that whole keg and it didn't affect you at all? You win. Easy. Pick up a keg of beer in the long haul. I don't take kindly to people stealing my beer. Talk to him again. The quest is bugged. Okay. Congratulations, you've completed the... You're one mighty drinker. The quest helper is XD'd right now. I think the quest helper's XD'd. Let's open the journal. Fremenix. Boom. Get combat gear and food. Talk to Sigil south of the long haul. This guy right here. Sigil the huntsman. Okay. Use a hunter's talisman to hunt down the doggin. It'll appear in one of the butterflies in the area. Okay. Yo, Glad, thank you for the prime, man. Guys, big support on the stream today. Thank you, boys. All right, we are looking for... Use a hunter's talisman to hunt down Doggin. It'll appear on one of the butterflies in the area. Talisman guides you southeast. Yo, Zach Kringman, thank you for the prime as well. Double prime back to back. Says to go southeast. Locate. It's guiding you southeast. Okay, we keep going southeast. Southeast again. I guess you just keep hitting locate. Smoky Panda with the prime. That's triple. We got the triple prime. Southeast again. Southeast again. Is this northeast? We're gonna have the prime sub sometimes, man. Glad to see your journey. Yo, thank you. And Wicked with the prime too. You can open the quest in your quest log in the game to seek it to the plugin. Perfect. Perfect. I got it. Congrats on the fire cape. Thank you, Puma. Guys, today we are accomplishing a lot today. We are getting the helmet. We are working on the gloves. We already got the climbing boots, and we already got the dragon defender. Am I in the wrong place? Nope, we found him. We found him. Use Hunter's Talisman to hunt down the dog and it'll appear next to one of the butterflies. Okay, these doggins. It'll appear near one of the butterflies in the area. Nothing interesting happens. Talisman guides you northwest. Talisman guides you west. The dog and brew is here. Got him. Got him. Big damage. Return the charge hunter's sigil. Hunter's talisman. Is my hunter's is my sigil charged? I guess it is, right? Install the one-tick flick plugin, my man? No. You can't make me. I'll never do it. Turn off the sound for prayer? How do you do that? With a plugin? I think it's the music plugin. The default one. Mute prayer sounds. Mute other players' sounds. Nice. Nice, guys. That's big right there. I have 3 votes so far. Talk to Sigmund. The merchant at Relica Market. Okay. Talk to the sailor out on the docks. So this is almost exactly like One Small Favor. You just find all these people and then figure out what they want and then handle their task for them for a bit. Talk to Olaf the Bard east of the Long Hall. Fire Vape Nation? Fire Vape or Fire Cape? Any vapors in the chat? Bro, I have a friend. This guy vapes like 24/7 all day, every day. I swear guys, vapes are bad for you, right? Didn't they figure that out? Maybe? They're good for you. Any smoking is? We all do things that are bad for us, I guess. Talk to this guy. Ask about the merchant's trial. Talk to Yasura in her shop west of the market. I'll make you a pair of sturdy boots for Olaf if you'll persuade him to reduce the sales tax upon our shopkeepers. All right. Seems like you kind of just got to bounce around here and just talk to a bunch of people and then the quest is done. Because this one is like talking to 15 different people about doing one thing for one person, one thing for another person. And then you just do one. It's like a big chain of doing things of just doing everybody pretty much. We're trying to get votes here. We're trying to get votes, y'all. Just hit 35 fishing on the new account. About to do temporos for days. Yo, say what's up to Soda Poppin' for me. I'm sure he's over there. So I actually don't have access to any of these shops yet. All of these shops right here. This is like a ring shop or something. This is a helmet shop. This is probably where you buy the hat, right? That I'm trying to get. Because you're not a Fremenic. So basically what we're doing here is we're trying to become a Fremenic. We're trying to become a Viking. Pretty cool quest, you know? Gotta earn the respect of the village first. Not the one you want, but the ones that are similar. Are we gonna do some Huey Codal in the future, Beast? You get some wicked drops there. Yo, what is that? And people keep some people keep saying that Huey something. People have been saying that for a few days, but I actually don't know what that is. It's a trio boss. Can I? It's a boss in Varlamore. Huey Codal. Combat level 642. He drops noted rune plate legs 1 in 20. Death runes up to 450 death runes. And 1 in 50 on Clue Scrolls Hard. He drops a pet, 1 in 400. Drops noted dragon bones. Noted sharks. Noted adamant bolts. Noted Raynar seeds. Dude, can we just farm this guy? This guy's 1.2 million hourly profit. Once you get the right stuff. Dude, I have the right stuff. I can contribute to the group in a major way. I can bring all the people needed to kill this to the same area. I can contribute in a major way. Your drops is scaled based off your damage. If you do no damage, you get nothing. Max people is 20 and the loot gets split. So they're not factoring in my actual value into the loot there, huh? Well, that's just a shame. You're definitely gonna want a crush weapon like the dual max. It'll be Callisto. You'd still get drops, just not huge ones. Huh. Zombie axe works well. I don't know what kind of crush weapon, if I have a crush weapon. How you guys know that you should use a crush weapon on this guy? His tail phase. Look at armor. Weakness to earth. Melee defense. Crush is 0. 0 crush defense. Aha! We might have to crush this guy. That's a good note right there. That's a good thing to like to know. I gotta get a crush weapon. Cause like I have big stats right now. I have plus 70, all base 70s, guys. I'm doing big damage. And I got the climbing boots. Okay, I don't know if y'all know what those are, but I got those. That's big damage. Massive even. You could go for a zombie axe now. Well, we're trying to get the helmet right now. I was thinking we grab the helmet today. Then maybe we go for a zombie axe or something. We're picking up like one piece of loot here, one piece of loot there. Before you know it, we're dripped out. We're dripped out in all of it. Any group bosses that we can do, we definitely need to you know, reach out to people in the stream and do like, you know, the community give back and make sure that we're, you know, carrying some like some people that need help through some of these group bosses. So if there's any like, you know, max level characters that need help with this, I'm really happy to like give back to y'all. And we can like group up and go and do that. Let me talk to this guy real quick. Because, I mean, that would be kind of sick. I would say Callisto takes about 10 seconds to kill and then 10 seconds to respawn. How long are the kills on this guy? Because this guy's drops are insane. It's like 2 to 3 minute kills. Huey has actual mechanics that you would need to learn. Ideally, you'd want to do small groups. Mass 1 to 2 minutes, trios are 5 to 7. You'll get fast kills with lots of people, but the loot will suck. Alright, so I just find 2 gamers. We'd have to find 2 gamers who know the ins and outs. Or we could take Czar over there. Do you think like a couple of level 90 guys, like a couple level 90 guys with some crush weapons could take that guy down? Oi, bruv, the account is booming, lad. Yo, thank you, Shitty. Shitty is a crazy name for Twitch, by the way. I'd be down to help. Hell yeah. If we decide to send that, we might have to reach out. We might have to reach out and see who wants the game. Is it possible to take... It is possible to take near zero damage. It's just boring. Should have mentioned bossing. Should have mentioned bossing so early. I like bossing a lot. It's my favorite thing to do is like hit boss, get loot. So any chance of like maybe going out there and hit boss, get loot, I'm down, man. Me too. That's why I abandoned the Iron Man to make a main. If you can somehow stick it out on the Iron Man, you'll appreciate it more. But the one thing cool about the main is you can PvP and like actually get rewards for doing it. I think that they're both fun. It just depends on who you are, right? It's all for me. I guess I'm speaking for myself because like there's probably some people that literally just love being a main and they would never play the game any other way, right? So if you're that person, like just game, bro. Just game and don't worry about anybody else, man. A lot of people think mains are boring, so it kind of goes hand in hand. Like, people are just different. Everybody enjoys the game differently. You can't lie, though. Like, Iron Man is kind of like the 2024 thing. 2024, 2025. Like, it's kind of the meta nowadays to go back and play the game in its purest form. And the reason... Y'all know the reason why we all collectively, like a lot of people, enjoy Iron Man is pretty much because of botting. The reason Iron Man became a big thing is because bots cannot be defeated. That's pretty much it. If there were no bots, then Iron Man probably would have never become a thing. It's pay to win. It's pay to win, and botting is why Iron Man is a big thing. Otherwise, I don't think that there would have necessarily been a big audience for it. This is a way to defeat RMT or RWT, I guess is what they say in RuneScape. And it's a way to prove that you have an authentic account, that you earned everything you had. Because on the main accounts, there's no way of doing it. It's just like a token of validation when you walk around that you did everything yourself. I don't know why you feel the need to prove or validate your gaming account to anyone. I will tell you this. The reason that most of us like MMOs is because your character is a trophy that is a receipt of your work. That's the reason that we play. Your character, all the time that we invest is literally just a character, is just a trophy, guys. We're all working towards that. We validated our self-worth based on our character's progress within the game. And the reason, like the psychology behind why we like MMOs is part of that, is partly because of that. It's a way of like impressing people within the game. And you're also impressing yourself too, in a way. Like you're seeing how far you can advance in the game, how fast you can do it, or whatever you're trying to do in the game. You know, there are very few people that just play the game and they don't care about what anybody else thinks. You know what I mean? It's if you're being honest with yourself, right? Like we're all playing the game at some point to kind of like impress others with our damage or whatever. Like the whole game of World of Warcraft is built upon DPS meters, and so if you're not doing enough DPS, you get kicked out of the raid. So you have to impress people with your DPS, otherwise you're out. That's like the whole baseline of the game. DPS or Sunder. Some warriors in my guild don't do either.
Absolutely not. That is not my job.
Yeah, I mean, if it's... You know, we tried to get Peekaboo to Sunder, but... You know, he wasn't about it. I don't know what was going on with that. Talk to him at the south of the Long Hall. Talk to Ask Aladdin. We're both doing the same trials. How are you finding it so far? What's going on, huh? Yo, Blanco Widow. Thank you very much for the prime. You're about to get your first pet in the game? I just got the pet rock earlier. Legit. Open this. Yeah, I'm having to open my quest log a good bit on this pet to kind of keep the quest helper engaged and like refreshing and all that. Yo, does anybody play RuneScape on a treadmill? I feel like this is a good game to walk and play at the same time. Sony does that. I have a treadmill that I don't really use very much, but I might need to start getting my steps in. I didn't like it as much in World of Warcraft because like World of Warcraft was way too high APM. But RuneScape is not exactly like super heavy APM, so. Climb down the ladder. Climb down the ladder. Bring nothing except for food potions and rings of recoil. Food potions and rings of recoil. Yo, we got the DD shape. We got it. We got the Dragon Defender. I need a bank. Why is there never any banks? I guess we're going Camelot teleport again. The guy at the market could bank your stuff? No, I already poured it away. What the heck? Oh, I could get 56 wood cutting while I'm here. Nah. Okay. When you're ready to go down the ladder, go down the ladder. Interestingly enough, I think Iron Man was actually inspired by YouTubers applying restrictions to themselves, like Swampletics. Did Settled invent Iron Man? Yo, about time. Grats, big gains. Just got to get the Avernix now. Dude, Shape, we're working on it, man. We're working on it. So, Bodhi. Bo and Bodhi invented Iron Man. Foe is hardcore and Bodhi is irons. So let me ask you guys then. Why do you think Bodhi invented Iron Man? For content, and he wanted a challenge. He wanted it more challenging, right? So let me ask you this. Why is Iron Man more challenging? Because you can't pay to win. Boom. And how do you pay to win? You buy gold from the bots. So bots and pay to win inspired Iron Man. See, now you guys are getting it. But the thing is, you could just have a main that plays exactly like Iron Man. You just don't buy gold. Now you're an Iron Man. You're just unofficial. Climb down ladder. Why can't I go down? When you're ready, go down the ladder. Is it the runes? I think it was the runes. If you brought a staff, you should fletch it into a staff now. Dying to his fourth phase is a safe death. Fight him 4 times. Okay. Do you guys like safe deaths? So it's a weird concept to me coming from hardcore WoW to have a safe death. Like, if you die on a Jad attempt, I feel like it should count, but I guess I don't know the game very well. Like, with group hardcore Iron Man, Jad does count. I agree with the Jad take, though. I mean, dude, it takes away all of the glory of having a fire cape on a hardcore because you can die. The point of hardcore is you earned everything you have on you without dying. And now I feel like they've taken the glory away from the players. They've taken the glory away from fire cape on hardcore. I don't like it. Like, the whole reason that you do Iron Mans and hardcores is for the glory. It's to show that you did it in one try perfectly. And if you can die, who cares anymore? I feel like the reason we do Iron Man and hardcore is to get people to care about what we did. It's the same reason that a lot of people are like, oh, it's a main account. Like, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people say that, oh, it's a main, never mind. Oh, dude, he's got a Zuck helm. Oh, he's a main, never mind. Like, I don't know why that stigma kind of exists. You know what I mean?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh. Does this guy eat your prayer? How did I... Oh my god, bro. I should have saved my prayer. Oh my god. This guy is cranking me. Dying to his 4th phase is a safe death. You're meant to die? You're supposed to die here. Okay. Read the top left. Dying to his 4th phase is safe death. You must now either die or defeat him once more. Okay, so I just die and save my food then. Well fought, Outerlander. Now come down from there. You've passed my trial with flying colors. Okay, excellent. Let me see. Very nice. Oh, we are smoking this quest, boys. We are smoking it. Zuckhelm is a Zuckhelm no matter what type of the account? Ah, but it's more impressive on an iron then. It's just slightly more impressive. I think that if I saw a Zuck helm on a hardcore, I would be very impressed. I heard there's only 5 of them in the whole world. I heard that those 5 guys are actually about to start a group hardcore Iron Man. And they're all gonna try to go for something that's never been done. All 5 of them can't die. Nice. I just smoked that task. That was easy for me. Group hardcore has a shared life pool. Is that why it's so much harder? Because all of them have to do every single quest without any of them dying? And there's no safe deaths in group hardcore. Oh my goodness, that sounds ridiculous. Pierre the Seer will offer to bank everything for you? Oh, there we go. Read the riddle. Try to enter the here. After banking all your items, he will offer to bank. Enter the solution to Pierre's door. My first is in tar, but not in a swamp. My second in fire, but not in a camp. My third is in eagle, but never in air. My last is hate, but also in care. What am I? A tree? Got him. Got him! It's not an eye at all, but some kind of disc made of wood. You take it from the head. Study the unicorn head. You notice something unusual about the left eye of this unicorn head. It's not an eye, but a red colored disc. You take it from the head. Use the red herring on the stove. Okay. Use the wooden disc on the red goop. Open the trap door. Climb down. Use the red disc. Use the old red disc. Search the cupboard. Search the chest. Use the empty bucket on the tap. Use the bucket on the jug. Use the jug on the drain. Dude, honestly, like, I'm not even really reading the quest helper. I'm kind of just doing this on my own. Use the 2/5 of the full bucket on the empty jug. It's pretty intuitive, like it's pretty straightforward. Use the bucket here. Fill the bucket with the jug. Use the 4/5 bucket. That's what I was thinking. 4/5 bucket on the chest. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, and then we have the vase. So I was thinking maybe like use the vase on the top now. We can fill that up and then maybe like put the lid on it. Then we use the filled vase on the frozen table. Right, because now we have to freeze the water on the table. Yeah. That was pretty obvious. I mean, I could tell. Okay, and then now that we have the frozen key, I'm going to heat that up because, like, obviously we need to get the Sears key from the frozen block. Then we should be able to go back downstairs and again use the key if we go down the trap. Boom, and then that's how we get out of the house, right? Easy. Easy. Yeah, because, I mean, obviously, like, you can't just walk out the same door you came in. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta, like, do all that. And then that way you exit out. Greetings, Outlander. Again, how goes your attempts to gain favor in the council?
Another quest conquered. Ah, yes.
Boom. 3 quest points, 2,800 in each. Okay. I passed the Fremenic trials. Can I buy the helmet yet? Easy. You didn't explain it with paint? I mean, I could have, obviously, but, like, you know, I figured, like, you guys were keeping up, right? I mean, everybody was kind of playing along there. Trade? Oh, Farseer helm, warrior helm, Zerker helm, archer helm. Hey, is this a crush weapon? Warhammer? Berserker helm. 78,000 coins for a Zerker helm. 78,000 coins for an archer helm. Nezzy's free. Okay, Fremy. Fremy Isles. We need 56 wood cutting and 46 crafting. Why don't we go start chopping? We need to start chopping. Caffrey, F it, I'm gonna buy a membership. Yo, welcome to the grind, my boy. We're happy to have you. Nezzy was at 2007 bis. Well, we're about to get it today, guys. We're about to get the Nezzy today. For the first time ever. I've never had a Nezzy. Apparently it's bis. For like a long time. So it's gonna be worth. Don't do it, it's not too late. Nezzy's still a super solid helmet 20 years later. Isn't that so cool about RuneScape, you guys? Do you guys think that's cool? I think that's so cool. That the gear is still relevant 20 years later. I don't know why. I think it's sick. Jeezy on the dub this weekend, you crushed it, dude. Hope you have a good time and welcome to the community. Yo, Konkuro. Thank you, my man. Elder Scrolls Online has a similar thing. It's really nice to just be able to, be able to pick up a game and you're still, like, I still looking forward to getting old items that came out. Imagine like in World of Warcraft, there are so many items in the game and like art in the game that that they have to make in order to keep pumping content. But like, what if it was all still somewhat good? You know what I mean? What if it was all still somehow pretty relevant? You know? And instead of going up by 100 item levels every expansion or update, you went up by like 1 item level. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like that big of a deal. I don't know. It doesn't really work with the World of Warcraft design, but like, think about it if it did. WoW items relevant for like a week? I know. We need that. I like the evergreen style MMO now. I'm old, bro. I'm old. I just like this style of game now. Having to churn out designs also prevents you from having iconic, unique standouts that everyone remembers fondly. Well, that's why everybody likes Classic. I mean, well, a lot of people like Classic. That's why I like Classic, is because, like, dude, everybody wants Thunder Fury. Everybody wants Onslaught Girdle. Everybody wants Tier 3, Dreadnought. Those iconic gear sets that were pretty much eternal. And you didn't really... You still needed to run the old raids. You know what I mean? That's what made it so good. Yeah, the Hand of Rag. All that, man. Okay, let's just start working on this. I think we go to World 444, right? World Switcher. Log out. World Switcher 444. It's full? Guys, get off the game. Unbelievable. Spam click it? Somebody log out for a second, man. Can we get another forestry world or the numbers are crazy lately? Is this the tech right here? All right, if you're on the forestry world, log out in 3, 2, 1 now. Okay, everybody on the forest world. 3, 2, 1, log out. Guys, come on. Can we give someone else a chance? I'm going to try one more time. Everybody logging out. 3, 2, 1, now. Bro, log in and use World Switch. I'm going to go to 443 and then hit go next. Brother, that didn't work. Hop 444 didn't work. Oh, it's a double colon. I'm in. I'm in, guys. You were talking about irons. Become one of me. Dude, you have the Max Infernal Cape? That thing is sick, bro. I need to get that. Hold on. Come to my office real quick. Come to my office by the Maples. Third age bow. Go to the green circle. Anybody know what I'm doing here? Go to the green circle. Okay. Like that? I got this plugin. It just puts a circle or puts a square around it. I think you're just supposed to stand on it, and then you get like a bonus to your woodcutting or something. You want to see some in-game gear? What in-game gear you got? I see you got the new boots. Are you, Oh, see, that's the gear I'm trying to get right there. That, but with the Zuck helm. Scythe with the Zuck helm, y'all. And the Max Inferno cape. That's sick. Blood Torva, Zuckhelm, Scythe, Max Infernal Cape is so sick. There it is. There it is, guys. This is the full BIS. This is the full BIS build right here. This is beating the game. On an Iron Man. That's beating the game. Damn. That's cool, bro. Trade barrier. Barrier. Guys, that's how you beat the game right there. 2277. Full BIS. Zuck helm. BIS boots. Everything on Iron Man. Look at how many kills, bro. $13 Zuck kills. Third age? Full third age? Wait, what? Is that third age? That's ancestral? Twisted ancestral. Damn. Now that's BIS? this guy has like every single thing in the game. He has full Ancestral, Zuckhelm, full Blood Torva. He has a 3rd age bow on an Iron Man. See, I care so much more because he's on an Iron Man. I care so much more. Because I know that it took him way, way longer to get it. Like, you can't lie. That it's just so much more impressive, guys. Okay, dude, that's what I need. Masori with dude, Twisted Bow on an Iron with full Masori and Dazana's Quiver. Dude, that's me right there, guys. Holy crap. That's me one day.
What's happening?
Damn. All 3 mega rares? Holy crap, bro. That's me in 8 years, guys. 8 years. I'll be there. No, wait. Trade barrier. What is your time played? What is your days played? +500 days played. 500 days played. My man has a 1.5 years logged in game. If you played 8 hours a day, that's 4.5 years. 4.5 years of playing 8 hours a day. Without taking any days off. Damn. And what's crazy is if he was on a main right now, everyone would say he bought it. And the fact that he's on an Iron, nobody can say shit to him. He earned all of that. That's so sick. That is so sick, man. Your math sucks? How many, no, my math doesn't suck. Well, actually, it kind of does, right? He even has the newest pet boss already? You already farmed the newest pet boss already? Damn. 53 pets. Wait. How are you linking your pets? My math is good. 8 hours a day is a little over 4 years. I mean, yeah, we're just throwing out ballpark figures. I mean, I took 1 second to do that math in my head, so if it's wrong, I mean, it's fun. Wait, 53 pets? I don't know, guys. Is that good? Do the event? 53 pets is insane. There's only 65 in the game. Damn. Wait, there was one streamer that I saw the other day on his stream. He was trying to get all the pets in the game again. Like, he was trying to speed run all the pets. And he's playing like 9 accounts at the same time. Is that Coxy? Because you have to, like, in order to speedrun pets, you have to get, like, help from other accounts or something. He was trying to explain it. That guy an actual mental psychopath though? Why are you describing half of the RuneScape population? Dude, half the RuneScape content creators are psychopaths, guys. Look at what they're doing, bro. They're locking themselves to one zone for like a year. Bird nest pickup. Yo, what up, Lunami? Oda Block got a few screws loose. Check out my kill counts. Let me see. Level 84. Dude. 12 Zuck kills on a level 84. Get the bird nest. Okay. Damn. So this is like a mega flex account. A 1 defense pure 60 attack. This is a 1 defense pure fully maxed account. Damn. So your account is like the lowest level possible for you to do all of the... Dude, this is a sick ass account. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I don't fully comprehend how cool this account is, but I know it's cool as shit. This account is dope. My man did every accomplishment in the game on a 1 defense pure. And he kept his prayer at 63 to keep his level down. Lowest combat inferno is 37. But that's a range pure, right? There's somebody that has a no overheads infernal cape? That's kind of crazy. Look at these pets, bro. He's got the Hydra pet. That thing looks sick. Tick eating. You have to do all the bosses in the game with tick eating. Damn. How many kills did the Dragon Defender take? I had to do 897 kills. It was about 18 hours. It was about 18 hours of farming Cyclops. Are you familiar with the Settled Nightmare Mode series? I haven't watched it yet. But Settled's videos kind of go over my head right now because I don't understand how hard what he's doing is. So I told myself I was going to play the game for like a month or two, and then I was going to watch Settled's videos so I can have like a better appreciation for what he's doing. Nightmare Mode is fun to watch. Okay, we might have to check it though. I did watch the first episode of Swampletics, but I wasn't really following. That one is simple. As soon as he loses a single health, he gets damage for 1. The account is deleted, and if he gets a fire cape. Nightmare Mode is a mode where you can't take a single point of damage. Ever. Okay, there are some people that did that challenge in hardcore WoW, but you you can't really do it with any melee class. You can only play ranged. Nightmare mode sounds sick. That sounds really interesting. But I would only be able to understand at this point, yeah, like some of the stuff that he's doing up until the fire cape kind of thing. Because that's the only thing I've done, and I kind of understand what you can and can't do in the Jad cave now, in the fight caves. Nightmare mode is on another level, worth watching. Yeah, we might have to watch the first episode of it. I'd be down. Need to talk to S-Fan and tell him about the Artie Cape Fairy Ring Rush. He's gonna need advice and would listen to you. If S-Fan wanted any advice, I'd be happy to. But the thing is, guys, I learned my lesson in World of Warcraft to offer people advice. Because if you offer people advice, you put them in an awkward spot to tell you no. Like, if they want advice, they could just ask. I think that all the streamers know that the Lifeline phone a friend option is always open. But if you don't ask, I think there's an unspoken assumption that that person wants to do it without help. So it took me a while to realize that not everybody wants help. You know, I am the way that I am. You guys know that I ask for help constantly all day. That's the way that I enjoy playing the game. And so I made when they say when you assume things, you make an ass out of yourself. So like I assumed that people that were learning or bad at the game were trying to get better at the game, like quickly, and the best way to get better at the game was to give them advice. And so I assumed that people would want the advice, you know what I mean? And they don't always want it. So it's called unwarranted or unsolicited advice. And so I learned about that term when I tried to give Tyler one advice on how to play World of Warcraft, because I thought that I was qualified enough and that he would want to learn from me because I had, 10 hardcore warriors, and I could very easily see the things that he was doing wrong, and I could prevent other people from him killing other people. I was like, hey, I can give you some advice and you can stop killing people. Do you want to learn? And and people hated me for that. So I've learned the hard way. Don't give people advice. But like, if S-Fan knows, like, if he ever wants advice, I'm here, bro. All you have to do is ask. For some of the best part is being a noob and going through the learning. People advice spamming ruin that experience. Well, that's why a lot of streamers have no backseating in their title. Whereas I love being backseated. I like it a lot. But as long as the advice is good. So the thing is, I'm being backseated by 1,000 people. So it's tough to filter it. That's the hard part. That's the part I don't like, is filtering it, right? So Fo told me if I ever, I'm having trouble filtering all the advice, that I could just call him. Speaking of help and advice, it's wild to me how absolutely cracked the OSRS wiki is compared to any other game that I've played. I have to agree. I think that is one of the things that RuneScape players really take pride in, is how good the OSRS wiki is. Like, everybody is like takes a bit of ownership over that plays RuneScape, and they're really proud of how good the wiki is, It's probably the best wiki in all of gaming. Yeah, it might actually be. It might actually be. I think what helps the wiki be so good is the game's been out a long time, and whenever new content comes out, it doesn't seem like it's an astronomical amount of stuff that comes out, so it makes it easy for whoever's running the site to kind of keep up with it. And once they've done one thing, they know that it's not like WoW where they're gonna have to need to update, and there's not gonna be like some patch where like a mage fire gets nerfed, and then this guy gets buffed, and then this guy gets buffed. So now there's a new bis list, and then it's like a nightmare to try and keep up with it all the time. It's like whoever's at Wowhead, they have to have 15 different people making guides like every single week, and then there's a new guide every single week, and then there's a new meta every single week, and it's just like a consistent rotating thing, you know? Whereas like the RuneScape is way more evergreen, right? Twisted Bow is just always good. You don't have to change the wiki that much, which is nice. Your knowledge and of the game is good, and it will always be good. Twisted Bow bis since 2016. There it is. Like, all you need, I'm guessing, I mean, y'all can correct me here. Once you have Twisted Bow, Bofa, and Crossbow, and maybe in certain situations, a blowpipe, are those the 4 bows that you're going to be using for pretty much forever? Or you also need a Scorching Bow, a ZCB, a Venator, a Zarite? There's so many different scenarios. So you kind of want all of them. So even though you have a Twisted Bow and a Bofa, you're still going to want the other 7 bows. Damn. Damn. That's cool though. I can't lie. I can't even lie. That's cool though. No, that's cool. There's no one size fits all, except for the new boots. I think the new boots are bis in every situation, right? Is there a situation that y'all can think of where the new boots aren't bis? Nope, they're just good. They're the clear bis. Designed to be bis for every situation. I mean, they're not best for just running around. You got the Agi boots. You got the lightweight boots or whatever. They're not best in that situation. Boom, I thought of one. Got him. Echo boots for tank gear. What's an echo boot? Echo boots are 32 to all. And what was... They also oh, wait a second. Wait a second. These are the ones that Homeboy used to get his level 3 Jad. Homeboy used these, bro. He used these to get his level 3 fire cape. And then he got him banned. Rendy used these echo boots because they didn't have a minimum defense level on there. And they recoil damage. He was using these to recoil damage and then using the purple foods to recoil damage and tick eat. And he was using sapphire rings. The purple sweets. He used purple sweets, the boots, and sapphire rings. Rings of recoil. And he got level 3 fire cape. From tick eating for 12 hours straight. Can you imagine perfectly tick eating for 12 hours straight to finish fight caves? Dude, I start going cross-eyed after about 1 hour. Like wave 40. Wave 40 I start going cross-eyed. Is this the fastest method for wood chopping that I'm doing over here, by the way? These maple logs? Teaks are faster? Oh, the teaks, bro. But I want to bank. I want to bank. I want to bank, so... Maples children? Okay. Maples are higher than willows and oaks, right? Yeah, I'll just bank a ton of maple logs because I want to get this... I want to get the fletching XP and stuff from it too, or fire making. Bro, what's Czar's woodcutting? Czar got 99 woodcutting back in the day. Did y'all know that? He said he was he was pretty famous in the streets. Called Sigma 452? 425 or something? What's his gamer tag? 324. 342. 342. Dude, only 41 woodcutting, huh, Czar? Damn. That reputation's getting a bit sus. Dude, he got 58 range levels in one day? This guy's a madman. He was level 1 range yesterday. Oh my gosh. He's been crabbing with the bone crossbow. He is...
What's happening?
Level 52 woodcutting. Nice. I wish there was a stat that showed you how many times you've killed the crab. That should be one of the bosses down here. Can we get that into a vote? Add the gemstone crab. Right here. It doesn't die? Oh, okay, that's why. I want a gemstone crab pet. Everybody would end up with one. What goal are you going for now that you got the fire cape? So basically, I was going to try to do Barrows gloves. But I'm missing a ton of quest points anyway, so I can't get them. So we need to do quests. I was going to have to level my... I was going to power level my cooking to 70, but even if I get 70 cooking, I'm still going to have to quest. So right now, we're doing all of the quests that will give us upgrades for melee gear. So right now, we're working on a helmet. We just unlocked the Berserker helmet. And we're going for something called a Nezi helm. I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm just going to call it the Nezi helm, because I think that a lot of people will end up calling it Nezi. Yeah, so we just finished the trials. And now we're working on Fremenic Isles or something like that. Nay, it's not. The nay, it's not helmet. Nay, tis not. Oh, nay, tis not. Nay, tis not helmet. Alright, Nezi sounds good. We'll get the Bofa and the Nezi, and we'll port to Arduggy, okay? That's what most people are calling it these days anyway. Did we get the Defender? Oh, yeah. We got it on, we got it in about 2 hours after starting up the stream today. The Bofa is miles away, good sir. Hey, listen, guys. It's good to have a 5-year plan, okay? It's always good to have a 5-year plan. Remember that. Fire Cape, Defender, Nezi, B-Gloves, getting some nice unlocks. Hell yeah. Our bank account is starting to look pretty thick. It's starting to look good. Our gear is getting there. I like the progression in this game. You know, even though it's, you know, it's like a 5-year game. Obviously, or like a 4-year game. You know, like my boy, that was out here earlier flexing on all of us. On his Iron Man. Four and a half years in game time. If you play 8 hours a day. 500 days played. This is a 500 days played game. Which is insane. And I'm sure that, and what's crazy is, you know, he still has things, I'm sure on his account, he still has things he can go for, you know? So for you, it's a 700 days played game? Yeah, it's probably true. It's probably true. It's just the way it goes, boys. We don't have the RNG. What was the name of the quest? We're trying to do Fremenic Isles. Alright, we need 56 wood cutting and 46 crafting. So why don't we start making a plan for 46 crafting? I need all of my backseat professors to craft me a plan for 3 crafting levels. Any backseat university attenders? Blow glass. Let's see if there's any freebies, because we need quests. We need quests. Oh, should I craft myself 90 ruby necklaces? I can make 90 ruby necklaces. I have some uncut gems. You guys can see my bank account too. Wait a second, Banked XP. Wait a second, there's an add-on called Banked XP. I have 45 crafting in the bank. Look at all my uncut gems. Look at this add-on. Oh my god, this thing is OP. I'm only 4K away. I'm only 4K XP away from being 46 crafting, from just the stuff I have in the bank. Change beer glass to the best option you can make. Fishbowl. You can do Motherlode and Furnace Blast gold bars. Motherlode mine? $87, basically 88 combat level. Time played on the account. 12 days. Woodcutting might be one of the most chill skills to level. Dude, Zuckhelm. Dude, look at Zuckhelm, Max Infernal Cape, Scythe. Bro, a lot of people rocking the Zuckhelm, Max Infernal Cape, Scythe look. It's pretty sick. Pretty freaking sick looking. Are we doing Iron Man? Yes, we are doing an Iron Man, guys. We're doing Iron Man. Berserker Ring Guide?
Do you want to hunt a 1 in 128 Berserker Ring drop from Rex on a low level account? I'll show you how to safely kill him in this quick guide. To get started, I'd recommend you have 50 magic and 50 attack with underground pass completed, so you can use the Iban's staff. To prevent taking a lot of damage, you'll also want to have 40 plus defense and 43 plus prayer. To get to the DKs,
I have all this.
Completed the Fremnik Trials quest.
I did that.
For the gear, bring a black mask if you're on task. If not, replace this with a Farseer helm. Bring some semi-tanky gear like
I have
armor,
that.
A pair of mystic boots, your arty cloak, and an amulet
We can get Berserker Ring today too?
of power. I'd also
Pick up the bird nest. Okay.
bring a ring of life because you'll get hit by small amounts of damage
It only takes 10 minutes to get this, guys. Someone in chat said it only takes 10 minutes.
constantly, and if you're AFK for too long, the ring might save your life. Our weapon of choice will be the Iban's Staff U, so we can cast Iban's Blast. The regular Iban's Staff can only cast the spell 120 times, so I'd highly advise you to upgrade the staff by paying 200k to the Dark Mage at the entrance of the Underground Pass, which will charge it with
I did that. I did that too. Oh my god, he's saying everything that I've already done in the game. This is my calling. My calling is to get the Berserker Ring.
2.5k charges.
Right now.
If you can upgrade to Barrows gear, tridents, imbued god capes, serpentine visages, and guthans, of course do so. In the inventory, you'll want to bring some super anti-poisons and some prayer potions, some high healing food like pineapple pizzas, and your teleport out. Bring runes to cast Iban's.
I have high healing food. I have high healing food. Wait, I have no death runes. Oh my god. This was a stupid idea. I knew this was a dumb idea. I don't have any death runes.
Blast, and don't forget your rune throne axes and your pet rock. You can get a pet rock by asking Askeladdin in Relica. If you have access to Antidote plus pluses, Sarah Brews and Super Restores, bring those instead to increase the length of your trip. Don't forget to turn your Auto Retaliate off before your character starts running around the lair like a madman. To get there, you can use the Waterbirth teleport tablet, which will require completion of the Lunar Diplomacy quest. Alternatively, you can teleport to your house in Relica, run to the Western Pier and ask Jarvold to take you to the Waterbirth Island. From there, just run across the northern side of the island and enter the cave to the west. Once inside, run northeast towards the door with the two platforms. Place your pet rock on one of them and stand on the other platform.
Place your pet
Open
rock.
the door and pick up your pet rock to continue eastwards. Once you've made it to these 3
these
doors,
more crabs
equip your
here?
Rune Throne Axe and activate your special attack. Attack the western door, which will drop all 3 doors, and go down the ladder. I'll speed up this part of me walking through the tunnels if you want to follow along, but I'll add tile markers to every ladder you have to climb. There's also some dangerous monsters inside the tunnels.
Alright, everyone that's telling me to raise cats, forget about it. I'm not doing it.
So I'll also include what prayer you need to use for the next room in the tile markers. If you want to import these markers, simply copy the text in the description and right-click your world map to import them. If you have to walk to save some run energy, don't walk in the rooms with dagonets in them, because you will take damage from them even with your prayer up. Okay, we finally made it to the entrance. Let's climb over this branch here so we can peek to see if there are any adventurers in the caves. You can also hop here if you stand in this corner. There's 3 kings in the room: Supreme, Prime and Rex. If we stand to the eastern side of the lair, Supreme and Prime won't aggro you. A quick side note though, Prime can still be lured to the east by another player if they want to try to kill you, so just keep that in mind. The hardest part,
I swear y'all better not come and grief me in there. Y'all better not.
Is entering the cave and getting to the east safe spot without taking aggro from Prime and Supreme. There's 2 ways to go about this. The first way is to put on Protect from Magic and go down the ladder. You'll want to keep going up and down every 5 to 10 seconds and hope that Prime and Supreme are far enough away from the ladder so they won't aggro you. This might take a lot of tries. Then you can just hug the southern edge of the lair to get to the eastern safe spot. If Rex gets close to you, make sure to put on Protect from melee. Then just drag him towards these eastern tiles and run south to this tile and he won't be able to attack you. You can now turn off your prayer and AFK for a while. Just don't forget to drink an anti-poison when you get poisoned and keep an eye on your HP. If you don't want to waste your supplies going up and down the ladder, hoping that Supreme and Prime won't aggro you, there's also option 2. Scout for an empty world you would want to take and write it down. Then hop to a world where someone is killing all the 3 kings. Go down the ladder with Protect from Magic up and run east. Then just stand on the safe spot tile and close your client. This is called X-logging. In about 60 seconds your character will log out even though it's under attack. Simply restart your client and log into the free world you just scouted. I personally never died from doing this, but it could happen that you just get comboed by the Spinelips, killing you before you log out. Just a fair warning.
You can always find some 126s that need your help and guide them to the Drexlayer. Yeah, I could also do that. Like I can give back to the community. If there's some like really high levels that like need help getting there, you know what I mean? I can take care of Rex while they farm the other ones that they need. You know what I mean?
Take aggro from Rex. I'd suggest putting your weapon on long range and stay far away from the center of the layer so you don't get smacked by Prime or Supreme. If you are ready for his respawn, this shouldn't be an issue. Then run to the east, maybe put on your Protect from melee here, and go to the safe spot tile. And that's basically all there is to know. I wish you all the best of luck on getting your Berserker ring. If you want to try to kill all 3 kings, I'll have 2 guides on screen now, one for medium level players and one for high level players, so go check.
Is that the only way to get the Berserker ring right there? Right there killing Rex? Yeah, so all y'all did that? All y'all did that? How many kills? How many kills for y'all? I'm going to take a group average right now. 96, 28. 220, 100, 200, 700 XD. Over 400 kills. I have 12 rings and 1,600 kills. That's a 1 in 128. Damn. Only took me 10 minutes. That's cap. It's actually not that rare. I've seen someone get 4 in one day. You can get it in 1 KC. So you're supposed to use magic to kill that guy. Really quick. Let me check my bank. I have 88 death runes. How many times can I kill him with that? One time? Shit. We might have to go hit him up. We might have to go hit up that 1KC. We might have to go hit up that 1KC right now. Just see if we get lucky, you know? Might have to raise some cats? Nah. I got a cat in the bank already. I got a Hellcat in the bank. It's the only one I need. Wait, I thought you had to do Barrows with, I have blood runes. I got good blood runes. We just need to be able to use the blood runes. You know what I mean? I need to get to 62. 62 for wind waves. Or I could chug wizard mind bombs. Could I chug wizard mind bombs and then cast blood rune spells? To level? Oh, he has an earth weakness. How far am I to leveling? 15k? Barrows gives a ton of runes, so I could do Barrows runs. Now we're really getting off track. Now we're really getting off track here, okay? We're going down a rabbit hole. So right now I'm trying to get my Nezi helm. Okay, so let's just stay focused on that task. Once we get this done, we get our Nezi helm, then we start thinking about the Berserker ring. Okay, in order to get the Berserker ring, you guys are saying I need to kill that guy with magic. And his name is Rex or something like that. Dagonoth Rex. And this guy is no magic defense, so you have to kill this guy with magic, and it's preferred that you use earth. But you don't have to. You do not have to. So Iban's Blast or Earth Blast would work. Best one would be Earth Wave, but that's 70. You would want to do this on Slayer task. I'm realizing that, yeah, doing things on task is best because then there's on task gear that you can use to speed up your KCs. I'm getting better at this game. I'm getting it all locked down in the mental, you know? Slayer Helm is really nice for doing things like DKs. Yeah, what kind of mob is this dude anyway? Like, what the heck is this thing? A frog? Go kill 20 frogs. Go kill 20 Ninja Turtles. Lizard. Alright, he's a lizard. Or a dinosaur. Or a Dagonoth. Dags are their own character, are their own category. It's like a lizard. It's like a lizard turtle man. With a crab claw. It's a lizard turtle man with a crab claw. Yo, Mizzy, what's good, baby? Miz, you want to come play some RuneScape with me? And before Miz says hell no. Or some fried shit like I'd rather chop off my arm or something. Need 58 Slayer for Slayer Mask and Sard is 55 Slayer. The Iron Man group seems kind of fun. It is, bro. The only thing about RuneScape is a lot of downtime, but you can play. I told a few people this, but like you can play. You do a lot of the down stuff off stream. Like Zaryu leveled all the way like to 80 or 90 combat stats or something just by AFKing while he was playing other games. So there's some stuff you can do kind of just passively on your phone and whatnot. It's really fun though. I think I saw S-Fan, he started playing today too. The OSRS event did really good this weekend. A lot of people liked it. There's still an open spot in Soda's group. Yo, you can take Soda's last spot in the group Ironman. Miz knows all about RuneScape from Ice. Did Ice used to play? I didn't realize that. Mizkip's roommate is a massive RuneScape player. I forgot about that. Austin is Raj Patel. I heard about the lore. Mizkip's roommate is Raj Patel. Yeah, everybody knows who that is. Isn't it only 5 lives? The thing is, like, it's 5 combined lives. That could actually be decent for next OnlyFans too, Miz. Is you have groups of 5 streamers that are all playing hardcore with 5 lives. Maybe on like a league server, which Jagex would definitely give if OnlyFans wanted to do it. On an accelerated server with a little bit higher drop rates and faster XP. And then we could create competitions and stuff too. I think it'd be a good idea. Yeah, I like that idea of the group of the hardcore Iron Man. It's 5 lives total. So if one guy dies like 5 times, he just screws over your entire group. We talking to Jag about this? We talked. I mean, the devs were at Nick's house this weekend, the Kick House, at the event, and we were talking to them about some stuff. We were talking. They're down, bro. I've never seen a company be so willing to help you make content for their game. It's on a different level. It's on a completely different level, Jagex is. If you want it done, they will do it. They're goated, man. They're the nicest people, too. What about Foe's idea of a server where the group is 100 people with 100 lives, but you're kicked if you die 3 times? That would work. Something like that would work. Absolutely. You make a group Iron Man with an entire guild. I think the idea for OnlyFans is to kind of mod RuneScape in a way where it's like a guild. And the entire server, you're the only players on that server, and you create challenges for that guild on that server. Right? And so whatever you think, there's plenty of ideas and things that would work with that. But hardcore is obviously like a good starting point. Oh, talk to Genie. Rub lamp. Herblore. OnlyFans hardcore OSRS edition would go hard. I think so too. It just has to be the right it has to be the right structure. I'll call it like has to be structured and presented in the right way. Good luck in RuneScape. Yo, thanks a lot, Bruce. They were developing Project Zenaris, which was something good, kind of for content, but they ended up stopping it. I don't know anything about that. Can't weigh any facts or knowledge on that, unfortunately. Someone like Oda would have to be involved in the core of it. Yeah. It would be great to have, you know, all of the big RuneScape players involved. And not to a point where, like, they carried everyone through everything kind of thing. I think that OnlyFans has a shelf life of about 3 months. So all of the in-game projected content would need to be wrapped up in about 3 months. That's kind of the lifespan of the OnlyFans projects. So one league's life cycle or so would have to work within that time frame. 3 months, people start to quit and lose interest and go back to do their other things. Soup would be really good for planning it if he's willing to do it. Yeah, Soup is a legend. He's really good at that stuff. The thing is, like, Soda is open to the idea, but he doesn't have the knowledge of RuneScape to even begin to start planning something like that. So somebody would have to, like, present him or pitch him the idea, and then they would have to kind of carry it through. You know what I mean? It's going to take somebody like Jimmy or Foe, or I don't see Oda doing it, but if he did it, it would absolutely probably happen. If all goes well, it might respark Jagex Project Zenaris. I'll have to look into that. Foe and Jimmy could do it. The technical knowledge and social knowledge. Just from meeting Foe one time, the dude's an absolute monster at pretty much everything involving the game and IRL. He knows a lot of stuff, and I really feel like he could make it happen. I don't know if Jimmy would want to take on a project like that, but I know 100% he'd want to be a part of it and participate. Where I feel like Foe gives me the energy where he will put in a lot of work behind the scenes to make stuff happen. You know what I mean? I feel like that's one thing, is a lot of the bigger content creators, you know, they don't want to put in a lot of work behind the scenes to make stuff happen. Not saying that any of the content creators that I met wouldn't do that. I just get that vibe from Foe. Like, he's willing to put in that effort. Do a balds only group Iron Man. OnlyFans bald edition. If you want to join the OSRS server, you have to shave your head. IRL. No exceptions. That's the entry cost. Me, Foe, and Oda Block would obviously be, you know, the captains. So that's just by default. Cheetah is offering to give you a bond. Can Iron Man accept bonds? Try again. I didn't have a space in my inventory. All right, got the bond. Yo, thank you, Cheetah. I saw Forsen. Cheetah, thanks, man. How do I use it? Deposit old school bond. 14 days membership. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Why is everyone spamming do not redeem? If you buy multiple months, you get 4. Yo, thanks, Cheetah. Stack them up for more game time. You don't know the meme? I don't know anything. You can make it tradable for a fee of 1.3 million. This is an untradeable bond now. What's the ALK value? No high ALK value. Okay, that sucks. All right. It can be made tradable again through the membership bonds interface. I'm just going to put it in the bank. Deposit 1. Bond. All right, we got a bond in the bank. We got that free 2 weeks of game time, boys. Thanks to Cheetah. That's big. There's a bond pouch. All right, I'll put mine in the bank. Turn private on and let's see how many bonds you can get. The hell? Savix and Zaryu are grinding right now. I wasn't in the chat right here. I just joined. I'm in there now. I'm in our group chat, boys. Yo, how do I get one of these axes? These guys have a red one. These guys have a red axe, and they all have like an outfit too. Rex also drops that. Or Winter Tot. Or Winter Thought. Is it faster to level my wood chopping in Winter Thought? I've never been there. I've never done that. Not wood cutting. It's fire. Is that fire making over there? Oh, okay. Bird's nest. Damn, I need to get a lot. I need to get like a lot more logs and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I need to get a lot more, oh, I have to enable the channel. Trade, show all. Cheetah offering to give me a bond. Oh, she got another one from Cheetah. That's a month for free. Let's go. 1 month. 1 month game
What's
time.
What's happening?
Players free. Sard bond. I can't see it. I mean, Cheetah gave me one. I don't know how to do it. Level 53 woodcutting. Stop cutting? Oh. I got another one. Player is free. Thank you. Player's free. Thank you for the bond. That's big, man. We got 3 bonds. Good luck on your journey. Yo, thank you, man. Nice gear. What's the white? Or did you pay to dye your Blood Torva gear? Is that what you did? He paid to dye his Blood Torva gear white. That's proselyte gear. You're telling me that the Blood Torva gear and the proselyte gear looks exactly the same? No, the Blood Torva is black and red, but that is like the I see a lot of people wearing the white version of it. I'm not kidding. It looks the exact same. You guys are out of your minds. Yo, nice Infernal Cape, Cheetah. Another one. Cheetah's hooking us up big time. Look at that. Look at that. 2 months. 2 freaking months. Game time right here. Redeem. $12 is 20 bonds. I should do 45. I should do 45 days, right? Save up for 20. Save up for 20. All right. Deposit them all. Save up, boys. Cheetah's giving me another one. Damn. That's 5 right there. Uh-oh. 6. Bro, we just got hooked up with 6 bonds. Cheetah's rich. He's got Twisted Bow and Infernal Cape. How do we look up the account? 100 range. Oh, he's a level 1 pure. Level 1 pure with max everything. Level 1 defense pure with max everything. Yo, sick account, Chitta. Sick account, bro. I'm trying to make one of these. Guys, I'm trying to make one of these. Except for like not 99 and everything else. Just like the combat. You know what I'm saying? 99 mage, 99 range, 99 strength with 60 attack. 1 defense. That's disgusting, bro. If Chitta pulls up on you in the wilderness, run for your life, boys. Yo, Forsen's here. Forsen level 86. He got this straight up name Forsen. Damn. Real Forsen. Yo, if anyone has the actual name Sardako, I can give you a bond right now to delete the character. Okay. Matter of fact, I'll throw in 2 bonds. Let me know. All they have to do is pay and change their name. It's this guy right here. This guy has a 0 on so many skills. I don't know what this guy was doing. This guy's stats are so weird to me. Whoever has my name. Like, what do y'all think this account is? He's level 38 combat. It looks like he was trying to build a pure. They steal names and sell them? Does this... If it's an unranked... If it's... Like, how do you have hit points unranked? What does unranked mean? Like, it means it's so... Your skill is so low that it doesn't register? But I don't understand because some people, it'll show level 1 range. It means the account's inactive. So he probably doesn't have 0s on these. It's probably like a full-fledged account. It's just it's been inactive for so long. Which is crazy because I literally made up this name. Just like 2 years ago. When I decided I was gonna become a streamer again. Because my original stream tag was Science. That's when I played Fortnite. I went by Science, and that was 5 years ago or 7 years ago. And I wanted to have a name that no one else had. So I literally made up this name. I'm wondering like how long this account has been someone's had this name, you know? Great YouTube video. Yo, thank you, Joey's. Maybe you stole his name? That's what I'm wondering now, because I Googled it. I Googled the name when I made up this name Sardako to make sure that no one had this name. I wanted to make sure that, like, when I type this name in, I'm the only thing that comes up, and there's nothing that even comes close. Click on league's high scores. it was another bond, Shitta? Oh my god, Shitta is hooking us up. We're about to get 20 bonds. Damn. Shitta, how much money do you have, bro? Can I activate? Wait a second. Wait. Chitta. Can I activate one of these on a different account? Or do I have to? I want to make a pure account. I want to make a pure like a main. Oh, somebody would have to trade me a bond on that account. Someone would have to give me one on that account. At some point, I want to make my pure, and I want to have it to where, want me to bond your pure. If I make one, yeah, I think like you have to create a new account. Does it have to be like a new email address and everything whenever you make a pure? You can just do Jagex account? Okay. I should make one. I should make a pure because I want to start hitting the crab. I want a 1 defense pure so bad. We have... Oh, it's weird that they don't stack up and you have to count them. I was going to see how many I had, but now I have to count. I have 13. 13 bonds. How much gold? Make a 1 defense pure? I'll try to make one while I'm chopping here and see what happens. How much gold is a bond? Can anyone tell me? 13 million. And how much money is a bond in real life money? Let's just say $10. All right. I'm going to convert Oda blocks 500 bill. Oh, let me chop some wood. Let's convert Oda blocks 500 bill into real life money. So how many bonds? It's like 550 bill. That's mil. This is bill. You divide this by 13 mil. Okay, so it's 42,000 bonds. It's 42,000 bonds, which you would times by $10. So the gold, is that right? $420,000, the amount of gold that he has? Is that right? In bonds. Like if you were to directly convert it through Jagex, it's worth the amount of money that he has. Holy crap, Chitta. We're getting hooked up. It's 400,000. Oda Block can buy $400,000 worth of bonds. Damn. Dude, Chitta is hooking us up with 20 bonds. That's 20. Wait a second. This is a year. We're about to get a year of game time. One, two. I have 19. Wait. We have 19. All right, if we get one more, we're going to buy a year of game time. I thought I had 20 right there. So, I wonder how much game time Oda could buy with his account. It was... Wait, divide this by 10. He can buy 42,000 bonds. And a bond is 2 weeks of game time. So you would times that... You times that by 14. Oda Block has enough money to buy 1,622 years. Divide by 20. $1,600 years. $2,100 years. I don't know what the divide by 20 thing did. That was not the math that I was going to do. That was not the math I was going to do. $20 bonds equals 1 year. Oh! Okay, that's way easier math than whatever the hell I was going to do. That's way easier math. I was about to do 14 days times 104 for amount of weeks in a year divided by years divided by 365 days. Yo, Chitta, we just got the 1 year from Chitta. Let's go. Bond. Look at that. 12 months. 12 months Premier membership. Sending redemption requests. You have purchased a year of Premier membership. We're locked in, boys. Yo, big thank you to Chitta. That's massive, guys. 20 bonds. All right. 20 times 13 mil. Chitta just donated us 260 million. 260 million gold is 1 year of game time. Another one. Damn. Should we... We might want to make a pure first. Should we make it on the pure? Maybe we should make a pure first, Chitta. We could put a game time on that one. Yeah, we want to be on the main. Let me make one. Jagex. I'm gonna go on the website. Figure out how to make another character. I really want a 1 defense pure for PKing. Would you guys recommend a 1 defense pure for PK? Recommend trying hardcore again? Dude, that's the complete opposite. That's the complete opposite of hardcore, of PvP. If you have a Jagex account in the Jagex launcher, click manage characters, create new character. Like right here. You can create a new character. Like where? Account and character settings. See the blue text underneath you? Edit character. I'm logging into the account online. They've emailed me a verification code. Oh shoot, my bad, Cheetah. Dude, 21 bonds. 21 bonds. 22. 22 from Chitta. Brother, damn. Look at this. We're gonna have infinite game time. I want if it's possible, can we give these to the alt instead? I was trying to make an alt, Chitta. Hold on, I'm trying to log in. I'm trying to create one. I need to hit I need to log into I need to create an account real quick. I'm doing all the account security stuff right now. Jeez, it's impossible to log into the website. Okay, characters, create new. I'm on the website right now. Okay, no name set right now. Change character name. Let me create my name real quick. All right. Your name has been successfully. You may be a delay up to 15 minutes. Can you run? You can run 2 rune lights at the same time? How do I refresh this to get it to show my other character that I created? Exit out. Okay, here it is. Sir Darko. This is what Odablock calls me. Sir Darko. That's my PvPer. That way he can't pronounce my name wrong anymore. There it is. In before you have 8 accounts running? Here we go, Sir Darko. World 488. You need a members account to use this world? $379. Oh, I have to do Tutorial Island. Dang. I forgot I had to do Tutorial Island. How long till he bricks the pure? Wait, what does bricking the pure mean? Oh, hitting 2 defense. No, I'm never bricking this pure, guys. Dude, it's got to be pretty cool. It's got to be pretty cool knowing that, like, if you did have a maxed out pure, like you're going into the wilderness and you could pretty much just take on anybody your level. It's got to be pretty sick knowing that. Great vid, but you got to blink more often? Dog, I don't want to blink. Never, never. You also get torched. Why? Because of the 1 defense thing? Yeah, blinking's an XP waste. Not worth. You can make a voider instead of a pure. What's a voider? Like 40 defense or something like that. .42 defense. You can always just go Voider later. I'm not gonna lie, guys. The only thing I was gonna do on my pure is hit the crab while I'm playing. Like, whenever I'm playing RuneScape, I was just gonna hit the crab on my other guy. That's all I was gonna do. Just so that one day, like many months from now, if I ever wanted to play a pure, I would already be at like 99 strength. Don't hit crabs if you want a pure. Wait, why are you saying that? I feel like that would be the best thing. Talk with Odor, someone who PKs a lot, before you commit to a build. A lot of pures have 20 HP or less. That one mage, there was one mage pure, and he had like lower than 20 HP, and I one-shot him. You remember that? Baby pure first, high range and mage, no melee. Oda made one for his first Bronze Man series, was pretty sick. Gives you good intro into Wildy and Hing too. Baby pure with high range and mage. That sounds pretty sick. I'd have to have major donations for that. I'd have to have major donations for that. Because I'd have to buy all the ammo and all the runes. You have the bonds? I have the bonds on the wrong character, though. I'm doing the fishing tutorial. How do you prevent pures from leveling? I thought you gained XP from PvP combat. Once you hit 99 strength, you can't continue to gain levels, right? Or once you hit 99? You can't be a baby pure forever. So, oh, because you're continuously leveling while you're fighting people in the wildy. Yeah. You can PK Black Chinchampa bots for cash. Look at Cheetah in-game chat. I have 100 million for your pure. Let's freaking go. All right, hold on. Now you have some logs, light a fire. I'm trying to get to Lumbridge right now. I'm trying to beat the game. At least have him made. At least just want to have the character made. All right, there we go. I just cooked a shrimp. Now I'm a real RuneScape gamer, guys. Let me add you, Chia. That way I can see your name, where you're at. Mix flour and water to make dough. Make some bread. I'm on Tutorial Island speedrunning right now. Bofadona on the pure win. How much is a Bofa worth on the general exchange? I want to look up how much everything goes for. I have no idea how much anything goes for. $115 million. So you're telling me that Chitta just donated me like 3 of those? Damn. Bofas are not great on pures. What's the better bow for check out this pure build? Let's watch this.
Making the best low-level pure account has often been tried by many PKers. One could say it's the Obi, Granite Maul, or range-only pure. And even though these accounts are super strong, they are missing something. They just simply cannot one-hit you. Today's the day. There's a new sheriff in town. It is time. The volatile wizard. With the Nightmare of Ashihama update, Jagex also released a new weapon, the Volatile Nightmare Staff. This staff has the low requirements of 75 magic and 50 hit points, which you can get at level 49 combat. The max hit with just the staff is a 50 at level 75 magic without magic boosting items. Without a
This video is 5 years old. Is it outdated? Volatile Nightmare Staff? Do Oda's baby pure build?
Happen. It's going to be the best beginner PK account. And it's going to be these stats right here. Talk to me about that, boys. Talk to me right now. That's like free juice right there, gentlemen. 75, 40, 82, 52, 83. You feel me on that? People could copy this build or be like, oh, I could copy a similar build and go PK. You know what I mean? Like, I get a lot of comments every day asking me what account should I go on. So, I guess people could copy something similar like this. I'm going to bring 2 sets of different seeds. I'm going to bring a dragon anchor. Actually, I probably should get a Debo. This is going to be a great account because the combat level is so low. I can attack all low-level bots as well. So, Anguish, I'm going to camp combat braces so I can teleport. I have Sacks. I'm going to bring 2 sets of seeds. Diffie! I'm going to bring 9 brews. All right, let's go. Pre-angler here. Listen, this is probably not the best beginner PK account. It's going to be a low-level NH build. 82 range, 83 mage, 52 prayer for smite, 75 attack for the toxic staff. I'm going to be utilizing mage range. That's it. No melee. The staff has venom, so that's going to be... I don't know why I did that. I'm so sorry. Yo, why don't you do a training session with some viewers and then host a viewer PKer mini tournament? It's honestly a good idea. Like, I could make like the chat Olympics. I get 5 people or like 10 people from the stream People that have never PvP'd in their life. And in 1 week, they have to do a tournament and verse off one another. And you know what? You can even involve streamers. Like every viewer is going to be attached to one PvP streamer. So like one viewer is going to be taught by Greg. Another viewer can be taught by West Ham. Another viewer can be taught by Dino. But it sucks because the people that have Dino and Greg are going to lose their shit, right?
Dude, Oda came up with this idea 5 months ago that we just did this weekend. Damn. The pioneer. The prophet.
But like, you know, me and West Ham would do well and stuff like that. I just put everything back in my bank. That's what I get. That's what I get for flaming Greg. That's what I get for flaming my good friend Greg, I swear. That's what I get. I swear that's what I get. Bro, look at this guy's logs. It's crazy. This guy was praying and making prayer. He said, Inshallah, you misclick bank all. And I did that. And then like he literally made prayer for that chat before I did that. He was making prayer that I made that mistake. How crazy is that? Wow. I mean, you can't make that up. I'm serious. Here we go. I'm going out there. I have TB. I have Entangle. This is the account stats chat. You know, this is going to help a lot of people. I don't do this for myself, boys. I do this for you guys. Show them the power of a level 65, something that you can make probably in less than a week, right? And here it goes, the journey, right? I'm not doing this because I enjoy killing noobs. I'm doing this because I want to help the brothers. I want to give them an idea. I want to show them that you can PK on a level 65, a beginner account, and get some kills, whether it's bots, other peers, you know what I mean?
Okay.
We're about to test the real power of this account right now. Watch and learn, gentlemen. This is an ultra bot. We're gonna book right here. Fake you the mage. Catch it immediately. Do protect mage, see? So now I'm gonna tell you guys how to destroy people. You're gonna fake staff and then bolt every 1 tick. So pull out your staff, he does protect mage, bolt. This is how you kill a bot, guys, right? So you're just gonna keep doing that over and over again because the bot just traces on what weapon you have on. For instance, I'm gonna go like this, and then he's not gonna protect the D-bone. I'm gonna hit him off prayer now. See? Now he's gonna go back to protect mage. Okay, freeze that. He's venomed. That's the great thing about this account now. The bolter. Fakey the mage. Debo. Wow, this thing learns. It's AI. It doesn't do the same thing over and over again. And then it's going to protect range. Yep. Look how good that was, guys. A low level, just like that.
So he swaps on the tick. He's 1 tick swapping from crossbow back to mage, and then he catches him off prayer. He just swaps to the crossbow or to the bow or to the crossbow, then right back to mage and hits mage again. Yo, RS Chitta, thank you very much for the tier 1, brother. That's a VIP for Chitta, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Chitta, for the donations today, bro. Legend, my friend.
Getting Zoggied on. I mean, gentlemen, listen. When somebody makes a beginner PQ account, what do they expect? They expect fun, enjoyability, right? And they also enjoy what?
Oda, I don't think that was a word. I don't think that was a word what he just said.
The lutations that come with it.
Who's gonna tell him?
650k. That covered my runes, my pots, and my Alcurian Gate GP for the next week. This is what you do, gentlemen. Yeah, I mean, this is what you do. Learn more at kick.com/OdaBlock. Thanks, guys. I have 2 sets of seeds, so if I'm fighting somebody, we're gonna hopefully outlast them. It's gonna be kind of hard if somebody's like level 80, 90. But I mean, only level 70s could attack us from what we see right now. A level 77. Can a level 65 kill a level 77?
Should have given out 25 gifted subs in the stream. Giving out the 1 year of game time, the 25 gifted subs in the stream. What the?
Holy fuck!
Yo, thank you very much, Chitta. Anybody catch a gifted sub right there from the man Chitta himself? Anybody catch a gifted? Jeez.
Pure account. Bolt him once to protect range, and then I'm going to TB. Fake you the staff to protect mage now, and then you're just going to keep faking the staff like this, guys. See that? That's it, just like this. And then you're just going to keep bolting every 1 tick. Stop right there.
Yo, Waffles, thank you for the prime, my man. Thank you very much. Boys, we are almost through the tutorial.
Brother. I don't even have to look, but I just know I killed you. I'm going to zoom
We're at the bank right now. Okay, do y'all think I should try this baby pure build? with magic and ranged. What other build would y'all suggest? What are his stats?
That up. I'm serious. Here we go. I'm gonna go PK.
What's up with the 75 attack? For the God Sword? It's for the Toxic Staff of the Dead. Toxic Staff requires 75 attack. So he has 75 attack, 75 HP, but he doesn't use, he uses it only for magic. He doesn't use melee. Okay. Let's watch him do some more kills.
Oda, nothing's easy on what you're doing with the account. 135k, I know nothing's really technically easy, but like you can make a beginner pure account like this one and probably enjoy yourself with minimal switches. You know what I mean? Like you don't really have to bring chaps if you're a new PKer. You don't really have to bring an anguish if you're a new PKer, right? I'm just doing them to get max hits to make the video a little bit more better. You don't even have to use a glory switch. It just gives you more accuracy. It doesn't give you a max hit.
Okay.
Good luck. He has 11 combat levels on me, but we'll do it. This is gonna go very bad, by the way. Me fighting a guy with 11 combat levels is not gonna go well for me.
I could message him and ask him what he thinks I should do if I was gonna make a pure account. Let me ask him right now. Yo, I'm gonna start. I don't want to miss it. I'm missing this whole fight. I'm gonna message him. Yo, I'm gonna start a pure account and hit crab on my side monitor. What build do you recommend? Yo, Foe, what's good, bro? I could ask Foe too. I'm making a side monitor pure. I'm trying to figure out like what build to go. I'm watching this Oda block. 70 attack, 40 strength, 82 magic, 80 something range. Pure spam is all about PvP on pures. All right, I'll send him a message. I'll ask him. He has some tech. Okay, I just sent him a message. I'll see what he says. Yeah, they're all gonna be. He's gonna be asleep right now. It's England time. It's England time over there. I'm almost done with the tutorial on my other monitor. We're gonna get hooked up right now with a little bit of gold, I think. Your final instructor followed the thing to the wizard house. I'm not even gonna lie, Tutorial Island is kind of like... I'm lost over here on Tutorial Island. I know how to play the game now. I don't know how to get to the wizard house. Bank. Where the heck is the wizard house? East? I mean, this is where I was just at. Oh, there's the church right there. No, it wasn't. That's a different building. It's like a weird, it doesn't look like a house. It looks kind of like something else. I don't know. Threw me off. All right, open up the menu here. And then use this on this guy. Talk to this guy. Were you planning on becoming an Iron Man? No. All right. There it is. I'm here. We did it. We made it, boys. We finally made it. Shit, I'll add you on this guy. Vonnie wants to trade. Let's see. 200 mil from Vonnie. No shot. What? Easy 200, bro. Thank you. That's going to cover pretty much everything we need to level this guy. Damn. That's massive. That was me. Now mod me. What a calm right there, dude. Insane. Congrats on the cape. Yo, thank you, man. Show all. Sir Darko. Sir Darko is my character name. Serdarko. I'll join the friends chat. If anybody wants to join you need a total of 150 or membership credit to use chat channels. Oh, snap. Let me add Sardaco. Piron wants to trade. Wait, where am I running to? Where am I even running to? Yo, Deadly Confusion. Thank you for the prime. Hold on, I need to bank. There's too much going on. Piron wants to trade. You can bond yourself when you activate membership. You can't, new video is incredible, dude. Sick that Settled commented. Oh, snap. We got the Settled comment on the new video? No way. Should we check it out? Should we check out what he said? Make a separate rune light for your pure. This is a separate rune light, isn't it? I think this is a separate one. It's me, Oda Block. Oda, is that you? I found him. He means different profile, settings, middle options, new profile. Profile, not window. Settings, middle option. Wrench icon. Runelight spanner. Runelight spanner. New profile. Import. Can I import a profile? Brother, I don't know what I just did. I have no idea what I just did. I don't know what world I'm on. World 379. You created a new profile. I want to copy my mains profile. You need to duplicate 10 mil. We're getting 10 mil dono from Solo TOA. Massive, bro. Thank you. I made this character bald. He's full default. Full default speedrun. Guys, if your character doesn't look like this, that means you don't care about the game. That means you lost XP. If you changed any settings, you lost XP on the start screen. Think about that. You're not a min-maxer. 20 million from Cantadope for the pure. For the PvPure. Okay, so I need to find the duplicate button. Yo, legend Cantadope. Thank you, buddy. We're at 230 mil right now. New profile. Duplicate profile. Import profile. God, dude, I don't know how to do any of this. Is there any way I could do this later, guys? This is confusing me. It's overwhelming me. I hate it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I want to do it because y'all are telling me to, but I don't want to do it. I can't figure it out. I'm sorry. I get overwhelmed easily. Yo, Squishy wants to trade. Squishy? $100 million from Squishy. No shot. 330 million. We got 330 mil. This is the fastest. This is the fastest gold making method right now. I'm gonna have to make a YouTube video. Guys, welcome to the YouTube video today. I'm gonna teach you guys how to make gold in old school RuneScape. I made 340 mil in 1 minute using this method. Oh my goodness. There's the bond. Now we're gonna get some bonds from Chitta. Oh my gosh. I need to clear my freaking inventory. This is ridiculous. All right, should I do 3 months? Let's do 3 bonds. This way we can go to membership world. $45 days. $45 days of membership. You can log onto a members world. Let's go. All right, let me bank my items and stuff real quick. Climb top floor. I mean, my game was looking perfect the way it was until I changed something. I don't know why I have a... I'm not really understanding why I changed my profile and now it looks like this. It was looking perfect. It was looking exactly like my other character. And now it looks like this. I'm coming back out here. Set to default. Redeem, duplicate, export. Set profile as the current for RuneScape account. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. We're back. Nice. Skip McQuick. Skip, what is this? Mole slippers. What is this, Skip? Yo, thank you, Skip. Wear these? Fashion. Oh, I see you got the mole slippers on. Dude, we're matching now. Dude, we're matching, bro. Wait, who is that? Gay dads? Is that you? Gay dads now. All right. We got 3 months of membership. We should go to a membership realm. Does it have my keybinds? Oh, it has my keybinds. No, it does not have my keybinds. Wait. Not really. They're all wrong. I need to get to this crab. Should we change worlds? Cantadope is offering to give you a bond. Nice. Got some more game time on the pier, boys. Mega Jesus 1. Get Ava Rock tab and spend that GP at the GE, buddy. Y'all are gonna have to tell me what to buy on this. Oh, 5 gold. 5 GP? Yo, thank you. Big. All right, we got 340 mil. Thank you guys. Thanks y'all for the donos for the pure. You boys are awesome. I don't even know how to use the exchange. Not gonna lie. I need to keep logging though. I know that. Should we go to the exchange? Let me go to a membership world real quick. Hot gay dads. Gay dads now. Thank you for the bond. Let's go. 2 bonds and 340 mil. Start a GDKP here. We need to start a GDKP. Follow Chitta. Let's go to the GE, Chitta. You guys got to tell me what to buy. I've never used the auction house before. So, does this profile that I have, does it keep all the same stuff? As this account? It's a copy, but like, how come the keybinds are different? Yo, Press J, thank you for the prime, man. Legend, my friend. I appreciate you. Keybinds are account bound. Okay. So we're gonna have to change the keybinds then. Settings, controls. Yeah. So this one is So if this button opens my chat, then that's this button. So interface, this one should be F8. It's still opening the chat channel. We'll have to figure out the keybinds later. Burks wishes to trade with you. Blue party hat. Damn. Legend, bro. We got the blue party hat. Huge. The blue pea hat. On the Skip McQuick. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trading right now, Chitta. All right. We got this bird. Shoulder parrot. We got the shoulder parrot. Skip McQuick hooked us up. And we got the mole slips. We got the parrot and the mole slips. Oh, shoot. The Dark Wizards. Yeah. Well, I'm not a hardcore. All right. We made it to Varrock. We made it. So you actually have to go in and change all of your add-on, all of your plugins to be the same as your other character. Because I want, like, HD, I want smooth ground and everything, huh? Like, it doesn't look the same. I want smooth ground. Not if you duplicated. There's a way to duplicate your iron settings. Does anyone know what I type in here to duplicate it? That would be sick if I could just duplicate it. Click the arrow on the profile. So default, we want to copy. We want to duplicate this profile. Sard. Like that. Thank you for the one, Anonymous. Just make your life simple and use the same plugin for both. There's no negative for you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing, just to keep it simpler. That way we don't get overwhelmed or anything. Okay, I called it Sard. And this looks nothing like my profile. Literally nothing. I duplicated it and everything. you have to export it. Export it to like my desktop or something. This is what I did. I did default duplicate. I mean, to be honest, this is pretty close. All right. Grand Exchange. It's kind of cool. You can play 2 characters while you're doing wood cutting on one. Oh my god, how do you even use this thing? Let me turn off the music for now.
What's happening?
World 302. Oh, this drives me kind of crazy hearing everybody else level up. Let me change that. So I made a PKer. I just want to hit the crab with it. That way we can do PvP every now and then. I was gonna just auto attack with it, and then people started giving donations. So we have like 45 days, maybe like 3 months or something. I don't know, a couple months of game time now, and some gold. So I was just gonna buy some stuff off the auction house with it, see what we could get. What is this? Stale baguette? Am I looking like a Giga Chad right now with the party hat, the mole slips, the stale baguette, and the parrot? Is the drip going crazy? The drip is going crazy right now. Drip too hard. Damn, he got the slips too, huh? He got the blackout. Skip McQuick with the blue party hat and the drip and the parrot. Let's go. Looking good, bro. You can whack somebody with this thing? I don't know how to do all that. Whack him. Let me hit Chitter real quick. There you go. Bam. Bam. You can hit people with a freaking thing of bread, man. Oh, oh. The trimmed up armor. This is sick. Look at that. Are you really messing with this guy right here with the mole slips and the trimmed iron? Damn. Shafter. This is the PK account right here. Oh, snap. 10K? 10K from Shafter. Thank you, buddy. And what's the difference between the black set and the gold? Just different trims? Oh, some amulets? Strength ammy. Damn, I'm trying to get one of these on my iron. That's crazy. I got that strength ammy already? Dude. I got the strength ammy already on my level 3. I still can't get one of these, bro. I still can't get one on my main. This is tough. Oh my goodness. Look at this. A gilded scimitar. I don't have attack 40 to use that. Yo, Cantadope, thank you for the gilded scimitar. That thing looks sick. Is that the same thing as rune? It's a gold rune simi. 1 mil? 1 million. Yo, thank you, Fork. I'm trying to go to members, but I keep getting trades. 10 million from Slabsy. Holy crap. Syria? What is this? Necklace. Strength Amulet T. Strength Amulet T? Oh, we got all the scimitars. We got all the scimitars for leveling. Let's go. We got all the scimitars. When we're hitting the crab. We got the pure kit. A 3 million, a 4 million gold shovel. And a golden chef hat. Oh my god, the swag is unreal. Guys, the swag is unreal right now. Are y'all seeing this? Thank you, Chitta. We got to go to members world. All right, last trade. I got to get onto a members world. Also, I need to hit some logs. All right, hold on. Friends list. We got a world hop real quick. We need a world hop, boys. Dude, I wish I knew how to world hop. Log out. World switch. I think I gotta log out. .302 is not a member world, right? Trade members. 302. Sudarko. Oh my goodness. Let's throw a party. Let's throw a party west side over here. I'm the dude in the moleskins and the gold thing right here. No shot. We getting the gold apron. Yo, that's drip right there. This is drip. I don't care who says it. This is drip right here. What is that? One dragon arrow? That's massive. Amulet, bracers, and a cloak. Is this cloak good? Obsidian cape. This has defense on it, this cape. Holy crap. Look at this gear. Wait, Sabsy, can you come to the bank? This is 40 defense gear right here. Dude, that's massive. Hold on a second. Bank. I have to put some stuff in the bank here. Stabsy, where are you at? I'm back out here. Abyssal Whip, 1.5 million. Dude, the drop parties are insane on this world. Dude, people are dropping Abyssal Whips for fun out here. What is going on? My goodness, bro. This is crazy. What is this? Cape of Skulls from Syria. Oh, it'll give you a PK skull. Can I wear this? Or will I... It's cool, right? I'm not gonna like... I'm skulled up. That's so sick. Wait, that's actually sick. All right, where's Slabsy at? I don't know where the heck Slabsy went. Hard to find anybody's name. There's just too many people. Showbeck would like that cape. Ale of the Gods. Pretty sick right there. Get a little tipsy. $35 million ring. And 5 million boots. Ariana boots and Bellator ring. Damn. Bellator ring? Can I wear this? The power within it seems unfamiliar. Wear arena boots. These have these have melee strength. Operator? Where is Vonnie? Vonnie? There's a lot of trades. It's a lot of trades. I'm trying to find Vonnie. Abyssal Whip. Is that a whip? Abyssal Whip, Blood Moon set, Amulet, Blood Moon Tacit, Antler Guard. The Whipper. Amulet of Torture. Yo, thank you, Vaughn. Antler Guard. All right, that's 50 prayer level. Whip, 70 attack. Blood Moon Helm is 50 defense, 75. Amulet of Torture is 75 hit points. Is this the Blood Moon? Is this Blood Moon gear that I'm trying to get like on my iron? Will be a 1 defense pure mainly. Ooh, these robes. I think Odablock was using these. 8.6 million staff. Yo, this is the gear I need right here, right? To PK. This is a set right here. These are BIS for 1 defense pure right here. You need 40 magic to wield these. And how much to wield the staff? 60 magic. Yeah, we're going to need those. Those are nice right there for 1 defense pure. Slabsy. Here's Slabsy. I was trying to find him earlier. Slabs you with the 10 million, man. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 mil, Slab. Holy crap, we're getting hooked up. What is this? Is this just swag right here? Is this Fashionscape? Hold on. Ooh, hold on. Let me look at what I just got. Everybody keeps walking on me. I'm trying to see what I got. Oh, I'm loving the goggles though. The goggles is kind of crazy, huh? The goggles with the apron. That's kind of crazy right there. That's different. Looking good. IRL bloat. I only got 3 slots. I might have to deposit some of this stuff in the bank. Yo, 10 mil from bloat. Huge, bro. Thank you. Test NPC. 1 pizza. No, I don't have room for that one. I don't have room for that. I'll have to put that in the bank. Skip McQuick. What is this? Monkey nuts. Yo, thank you for the monkey nuts, Skip. I got him. Oh, what is this? 5 mil ring. The Berserker ring. This is the thing I'm trying to get? Oh, I can wear this right off the bat. You can wear Zerker Wing at level 1. Oh my god, that's the thing I was trying to get on my other account. All right, hold on. Let me bank everything. All right, my bank is worth 500 mil right now. That's the current value. Current value is 500 mil, guys. Another 10 from Zunashi. Damn. Here's Syria. I think Syria canceled trade because he's spamming it. Ooh, what are these? 35 million boots. Archer's ring. Dude. The full Archer set. 45 million. Can I wear this? No, I need range 40. That's probably going to be my Bisto, right? Oh, I can wear the necklace. I can wear Amulet of Fury right now. Regen bracelet. Regen bracelet and Amulet of Fury I can wear right now. I can wear that with my Zerker ring right away. That's crazy. Hair. Dude, there's no way. All right. Thank you for the hair. Guys, come on. What the... I was wondering what the heck that was. Okay, we're getting some food. This is good stuff. Food in pots is good stuff right here. Ooh, are this ancestral legs? Or something? What is that? Fremennik kilt and spiked manacle. That's 5 mil right here. Damn. Spiked manacle and a Fremennik kilt. Okay, 1 banana. All right, what are these pots? These are stamina pots. Stamina pots are good for running around. These are super restores, regular prayer pots. What are the other ones? Divine Bastion, Divine Magics. What are those for? I can run forever with the stand. Oh, cannon to level my range. 2.2 million cannon. Damn, boys, we are stacked. And knives to level my range on the crab. Damn. 10k blood. Can you take this banana? Wait, I don't have any space for this. Wait a second. All right, sinful weights. This is good for leveling my mage. Deposit inventory. I want to wear my Zerker ring. All right, we have Amulet of Fury, Regen bracelet, and Zerker ring for level 1 right now. All right. Who was I? Sinful Ghosty. 58k. What was that? Sinful Ghosty. Let me trade. This is critical. Go do this singular quest. All you need is a hammer, and you can use the cannon right now. Oh my god, 4 million in runes. MKO. Purple sweets, dragon axe, and monkey nuts. Yo, thank you, MKO. Cantadope. Cantadope with the 1 billion weapon. The full third age set. 1.2 billion. The full third age set. That is insane. I didn't think he was going to accept that one. That is crazy. There is no way. There's no way he was going to trade the full third age set like that. Rune pouch notes. Yo, rune pouch node is great. I could put my runes in here, right? We have to put it in the bank. We have to put it in the bank and then we can pull it out, right? Withdraw rune pouch as item. That is not working. Right click read. The bank of RuneScape promises to pay the bearer on demand rune pouch provided the bearer is eligible to receive one. Use this note at the bank booth to exchange it. I guess I'm not. Am I eligible to receive that yet? Use it on the banker. Oh, rune pouch. Open rune pouch. So how do I hide these in the rune pouch? There we go. The pouch can't hold that. There's only 3 slots. Oh, I've never used a rune pouch before. All right, Zunashi. Zunashi with the death runes. The demon runes. Yo, the 7 million in runes. Damn. All right, we're going to be able to level our mage no problem now. We're going to have big ranged and big mage. Guys, don't give some crazy person with my same name all of your money, okay? Just be careful with that. Might be a scammer on the loose. Yo, operator with the 1 million donation in runes, man. Thank you. Ooh, teleports and cannonballs. 3.5 million in cannonballs and teleports. Damn. So how do I open this and I withdraw all these and then I can put these in the bank, right? Let's see how much the bank is worth now. Bank is worth 563 mil. Okay, we're at 563 mil, guys. 563 mil right now. What is this? 10 million? Light bearer and a brimstone ring. What's a light bearer? What's a light bearer? Restores specs faster. Okay, Chitta is coming with the actual stuff that I need here to level up. Super pots. Super pots and food. Yo, Chitta with the 7 million. 7 million in pots. Thank you. To level the pure. Anglers, a little bit. Why do I need so many of these amulets? Are these the teleports? Yo, Warmbat, thank you for the dueling I know about. Charges are infinite. These are teleports. Skills necklace. Is that the same thing as like a games necklace, skills necklace? Dueling I know about. Ring of Wealth, I don't know about that. 5,000 of whatever these are. Red Chinchampa. 5,000 of them. That's huge. Necklace of Anguish from Vaughn. That's 16 million. 75 hit points in order to withstand the power of Zenite. This is an insanely good range necklace. Range strength +5. Oh my gosh. Okay, everybody, I need to get this necklace on my main. on my Iron Man. I need to get this necklace on my Iron Man. Ooh, Dragon Pick. Dragon Pick is 1 mil? That's massive. Wield Dragon Pick. You need attack level of 60 to wield Dragon Pick. Dragon Crossbow? And a bull wig. Yo, we got hair now, boys. Look at that. We actually got hair now. We're not bald anymore. Okay, Skip with the 100 beers. Yo, thanks for the beers, Skip. Oh my goodness. Look at that crossbow. That crossbow is expensive, man. He's trolling. That's his whole bank. Was he flexing his whole bank on me? Ooh, another Cape of Skulls. I like this cape, bro. This cape is so sick. All right, what are these? These are the Burning Claws. Damn. Yo, we just got hooked up with the Burning Claws, a nice spec weapon. All right, empty pockets. Empty pockets with the rope. Yo, thank you, bro. All I wanted to do was make a pure really quickly, guys. I don't know what happened, but everybody started trading me stuff. So this is where we're at. I need to keep farming, though. I need to keep farming on my main. Deposit all. The Light Bearer. Double Light Bearer. This is what would happen if you started on the main. I think we have enough to level our pure now. Ooh, some nice food. That's going to be good. You have enough to max your pure? All right. Boys, we'll do like a couple more and I'm going to hang it up here. Okay, no. I know what that is, okay? I already got the hair thing. Okay? I already got by the hair trade. We got by that earlier. We got by the hair trade, guys. Third age pickaxe, 2 bill. No shot, Daz. You're not trading that. You're not trading that, bro. Isn't that the most expensive item in the game? That's the most expensive item in the game. That's what I thought. A twisted bow, a scythe, and whatever that is. These are 3 of the most expensive weapons in the game. From Drano. The 3 megas, the Trinity. Those are the 3 big ones. Honorable blessing. Yo, thank you for the honorable blessing, MKO. That's some toilet paper. What is this? This is $500,000 right here. I'm actually learning what some of these items even are. Oh, loot bags. Yo, that's big. This is like a weird way to learn what items are in the game. Definitely different. Yo, I will love all these pots, actually. I will use these pots. I don't have inventory space, but let me deposit. Deposit inventory. And then we'll check out what everything is, what do we have in the bank. Because I think we have a good base of stuff to start hitting the crab. I think we might have enough gear to start hitting the crab now. We might have enough gear to finally start hitting the crab. We're almost there. I think we basically have like just the base layer of gear. To start hitting the crab so we can, start leveling. We're, ooh, a lot of monkey nuts. That's a lot of monkey nuts and a lot of cannonballs right here. Yo, thank you. You should have more than enough for the pure. This is good right here. This is we need this cooked chicken and watermelon. Okay, thank you. Insane. You should spend all your money on training construction for BIS player-owned house. What is this? This is some kind of trident. Merfolk trident, kraken tentacle, and stamina pots. Nice. Brawny. Brawny with the dragon claws. These are 53 million, Brawny. You have this much money? Bronny, you don't have this much money, bro. That's 53 mil. No shot. No shot. Bronny, you have that much money. 53 million on these dragon claws. What? There's no way. $500 chinchompas, 400 red chinchompas. Impulsor. Legend. Thank you. We could level really fast with all this. Deposit. Inventory. We're at 680 million. Guys, I am making a YouTube guide on how to do this. So if you're interested in, making money really fast in the game like this, I will be putting out a guide on how to do this. And that will be on YouTube soon. Dude, look at the supplies right here. Infinite amount of food and cannonballs we're going to have. Yo, thank you. This is crazy. We have a cannon. We have cannonballs. Shattered cannon ornament kit. Does that like... Ooh, this is actually good. Magic shortbow. Magic shortbow scroll too. Nice. What is this? Graham? Dragon pickaxe upgrade kit. So can I use that on my dragon pickaxe right now? Use dragon pickaxe upgrade kit. The upgraded version has the same stats and behavior, but is untradeable. Although you can revert it back to its original form, you will not get the upgrade kit back. Ooh, upgraded dragon pickaxe. Nice. I have to have 60 attack to wield it. 8, 21, 39 million, 45, 50, 58, 62, 67 million, 70, 75 million in materials and mats and consumes. Enough consumes for 3 lifetimes. This is a good base for supplies for the pure right here. Damn. Thank you. That is a massive deposit inventory. We're at 767 million right now. Ooh, 1 defense. I like your name. Ooh. The blowpipe. I don't think I have a D-Simi yet. Yo. Thank you, bro. Nice. We have a toxic blowpipe, a dragon simi ornament kit. Oh, the gold, the bloody gold, the gold bloody dragon simi. Oh my goodness. Toxic staff. Wait, this is the one that I need for PvP. This is the one that Oda uses, right? The toxic staff? Wilderness? Is this the wilderness sword that we used? It's a Void Waker. Oh my god. 50 million. We have a Void Waker from Vaughn. We just got the Void Waker from Vaughn. Examine. Wield. 75 attack for the Void Waker. Damn. We're looking thick right now. Should we do a recap? This is crazy. Deposit inventory. So guys, thank you for that very much for the donations for the pure. So right now, I think we have a decent starter set here. We have 10,000 law runes, blood runes, 10,000 wrath, 150k cannonballs. We have a full cannon. We have a lot of steel knives. We have uncharged trident, dragon crossbow, necklace of anguish, burning claws. We have a lot of super restores, blighted stuff. We have 5,000 sea turtles. We have 30k Zora scales, toxic staff, blowpipe, a void waker, a dragon scimitar. We have the dragon claws, which have an insane like spec on them. We can do like a, can you spec dragon claws then voidwalker spec? That'd be pretty insane. You just hit him with the spec, bam, bam. Damn. All right, we gotta start hitting the crab on this guy. I asked Oda and Pure Spam what build to make, so I'm gonna wait for them to get back to me. And then we'll start blasting on the pure so we can do some PvP every now and then. And then, of course, we do have the wig. We do have the bull wig. Check out the bull wig, boys. We do have the bull wig with the regen bracelet, the Zerker ring, and the amulet of fury, which can all be worn at level 1, which is pretty sick. Gotta get you one of those IRL. Come on, guys. We don't need one of these. Oh, the God Sword. The God Sword, the Dark Bow, and the Staff of the Dead. That's like a... Oh! That is insane. 75 attack for God Sword. 60 range for Dark Bow. and 75 for magic and attack for Staff of the Dead. I need all that. That's probably what I'm probably going to end up going with, the 75 attack build that Oda was suggesting. And we might be able to wield this. We might go like Darkbow Godsword PKer, try to one-shot people or something. That would be sick. That would be sick. All right. Final bank here. Final bank is 900 million. Guys, thank you very much for donating to the Pure. Y'all did not have to be that generous. If you regret your decision to donate me something, message me on Discord and I will get it back to you. If you just did it and you're having regrets, I hopefully nobody gave me all their net worth. We're just trying to take a little bit of gold donations and everybody was giving me everything. So thank you guys for all this stuff. I really appreciate it. Hi, I sent you 300 million. Can I have it back? Yes. Yes, you can. Let me know what your name is. I'll get it right back to you. Hi, it's me. I gave you 900 million. Okay. Open trade. All right. Back to the grind. I lost a lot of XP right there. We're 54 wood cutting, almost 55. We need to get to 56 so we can actually do the quest. The quest is called the Fremenic Isles. Do a drop party in Falador later to redistribute. Oh. We could do a drop party. I'm not dropping anything I need, though. I'm going to need that. I might end up needing that God Sword. And that Void Waker, the God Sword Void Waker is kind of calling my name. That's kind of calling my name, boys. You should die with my Dragon Claws to make some noob happy. Absolutely not. We're never dying on the main, boys. We're never dying. Shido with the Amulet of Fury. Damn. All right. Thank you, Shido. All right. I got to log out. People keep trading me. Log out. Log out. Log out. All right. I'm going to log out on the Pure for now, boys. I need to do... What level can I do Children of the Sun so I can get to Varlamore? Right now? Okay. I definitely need to do a Children of the Sun. Just immediately level 1 crabs. Actually, I don't know. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared to hit the crab. And the reason is I don't know what build I'm going for yet. So I guess I could just start by doing ranged or magic. You pretty much always go ranged, right? Train your mage first, so it'll be good for tellies? Okay. Children. I do have telly tabs. Yeah, I have telly tabs. How can I join the clan? If you want to join our friends chat, you can join my channel right here. It's just Sardoco, Sardoc. CKO. And we have an open friends chat if anybody wants to join it. I'm going to say wait for a build. Yeah, I'm waiting for a build. As soon as we get a build, then we can kind of start working on the pure. And we'll figure it out from there. Install Attack Styles plugin and warn for defense. Ooh, that's a good tip. Just to make sure that I never level up a single level on my defense. That's a good one. Yo, Anthony, man. Thank you very much for the prime. All right, kick him. If you want to use a God Sword, you should just go 75 attack pure. I definitely don't want to have a 2 defense pure. That would suck. Well, what do you do? What do you do if you get to 2 defense? Is the backup plan 40? Make a new account? 42 or 45 for Zerker? 100% restart. You just become a meme. You become a 2 defense meme. Did you get the attack styles plugin? You can hide the defensive style. That's actually a big tip. If you can make it pretty much impossible to click on defense, that is probably the way to go. I get made fun of for having 2 defense. Selfie gods, what happened, bro? Did you accidentally attack a mob with your defense with the defense clicked? You 100% of the time want range, mage, and strength. I definitely don't. I want to get good at swapping between all 3 specs for PKing. So I would want a build that could do all 3. My personal opinion, my personal preference would be to be able to do all 3. You pretty much always want range and mage on any pure since Ice Barrage is way too OP. There's a guy on YouTube who goes around tricking pures into training their defense with niche items. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I have seen that. I think someone linked me that one the other day. Someone tricked me into getting 2 defense with a noose leg wand. Only difference in the builds is attack and prayer levels. Obviously, you want Oda. I think Oda said he went smite, 52 prayer for smite. A lot of people run smite to drain your prayer in the wilderness, right? You either go 43 or 52. Like the build that he was doing, he was going 82 magic. Is that the highest level barrage? Is 82 magic? $94. You want to start low, progress through different builds instead of going to 60 attack right away. 82 is for boost to teleblock. You need to pull up the associated quest guide for whichever build that you ended up choosing. Ah, okay. Because there's some quests that will level your defense. And you definitely don't want to do that. Pure Spam would give you a guide through quests and which breakpoints you can have fun at along the way. Most people start with Witch's House for the HP, right? You could do all the builds as you go and just watch attack and prayer unlocks, keep defense at 1, and just do strength, mage, and range. That's a pretty good idea. How sick is that some... It's so sick that some people have a 1 defense account that's like fully maxed. You know what I mean? Like that one guy that we saw earlier. He has a 1 defense pure that's fully maxed. What's your max level? Or what's your level if you max everything 99? Sorry, 70 attack, 99 everything else, but one defense. Like 85-ish. 75 attack, max pure is 88 CB. Dude, I'm 88 CB right now. Look up 1T, 1C on high scores. Let's see. One T, 1C. I don't know. I didn't bring anything up. Defense levels up your combat a lot. One defense, that's you? Damn. Dude, this is exactly what I just said, bro. Oh my God, bro. Level 88. This is him right here. 1 Zuck kill. Entire account is 99. Except for prayer and defense. And attack is 75. This account is insane. $104 rune crafting. Look up my build. All right. Pyre Sky. All right. 1 defense. 50 attack, 99, 99, 95 with 45 prayer. 45 prayer allows you to get... I'm 45 prayer. It just allows you to get the plus strength one. Mystic Might. It gives you 15% chance and accuracy with mage. 77 combat is the classic pure. So this is a classic pure right here. .63 prayer is the new meta for 1 defense. Eagle Eye and Mystic Might plus all strength 1s and a Gmaul spec. Damn. Dude, these 1 defense pures are just insane. We got to slowly start working on ours. 63 is BIS for what you want to do. What do you get at 63? Piety is 70. 77 is Augury. Okay, beating is level 83 pure. 99, 99, 99 strength, 60 attack, 1 defense. Level 83 with 52 prayer for smite. 99 everything else. Why do you guys get 99 in everything else? This is crazy. For PKing on the total level worlds. This is just crazy. Total level world PK. A 2K total world low level account. I made it for Rev Caves. This is disgusting. This is crazy. Have you ever considered an obby pure? No, I mean, I haven't considered too much anything yet. So what is an obby pure? I'm pretty sure this is like a popular build. Wait, what? Wait, 99 strength, 1 attack. Oh my God. Because you can get this weapon. What's with the 13 prayer? As that's the first superhuman strength? It's a niche build. You either hit them and KO them or you telly out. That's how you fight with this build? You either kill them or you dip. You inspired me to start a pure as well. New to PK. I'm way new to PKing, Bailey. There's so many builds. It's a bit confusing to figure out what you want to go. I guess you just start with either magic or ranged or strength. Strength is free to level. If you're starting a pure and you don't have any money, I guess you start with strength and attack maybe, and then kind of go from there. Meta is 60 attack to start out. What weapons are you using at 60 attack? because I saw Oda going 70 attack so he could use that one staff. Oh, the DDS sim. So they're using what I have right now. They're using the combo I have, Dragon Simtar DDS. Claws as well. Claws are insanely good. I personally feel like Claws hits way harder than DDS. I don't know what it is, but like when I was doing the duels, Claws were just destroying people. That's why they cost 59 mil instead of 16K. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense, boys. Framed has a pure guide from Tutorial Island. He's got all the quests to do in the video too. Search up his YouTube and find the pure playlist. Good place to start. Yo, thank you, Troy. I will definitely keep that in mind. And I will, like, whenever I'm ready to do that, I will, I'll search up that and probably watch it. I'll probably watch a lot of videos like that, so I'll keep that one in mind too. Void Waker and Claws are some of the best spec weapons. Riz has an amazing series from level 3 to 500 mil pure packing as a pure. Riz has an amazing series. Ah, from 3 to 500 million pure peaking as a pure. Damn, Sard, are you hooked or what? I'm hooked on the game, man. I love this game. I don't want to just play. I don't want to just play like one part of the game. I want to play all of it, but I want to play all the best parts of it. So I want to play my Iron Man and I want to play a pure. And I feel like between those two characters, I can experience a lot of what the game has to offer. You know what I mean? I can experience the PKing. And then while I'm leveling this account, I can kind of just be like hitting the crab over here, slowly leveling up my pure so that, you know, whenever I get it to a decent stat that I'm trying to go for, then we can start, you know, doing some PKing every now and then. Maybe we do like a day or a couple of hours of PKing and try to learn. We get a little crab cam going on. I think it would be really fun. So that's kind of what we decided to do. We decided to make that one today. Wait till Sard learns about speed kills and competitive skilling. Competitive skilling. Okay. I don't know if I've gotten into that one yet. The iron is the main. It's just not for PKing. Yes. I have, it's weird because I don't have much of an interest in making a, I don't have much of an interest in making a non-iron main. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure, guys. I don't have too much interest in it. That's, it doesn't call my name. Doesn't call to me. Like, hardcore, like I want to make maybe one iron. And, you know, if a year or two from now, if we're still playing and we're loving the game, then maybe we try hardcore again and we try to redo it all on hardcore, see how far we can get. That's the type of way I like to play the game, like slow paced, but like efficient, but smart. And then going in with the knowledge, everything that you need to know to kill bosses, and seeing if you can do it without dying. Oh, a group hardcore would be cool. Yeah, maybe a group hardcore. And then maybe we get like an OnlyFans event going on at some point, and there's like a streamer server with group hardcore for content. I think that would be amazing. Iron Man is the best way to enjoy the game for sure. I really like Iron Man. I think Iron Man is such a good sweet spot for the game because, you know, you can't take handouts. You can, there's some things you can get help on. There's some things you can get help on. But it's not to the extent of what a man can, obviously, right? You really, you learn the game on Iron Man. That's a good way of putting it. Oh, somebody told me that Settled commented on the video that we posted today. Should we check it out?
Week 2 of Old School.
Oh my goodness, guys. We got a lot of views in the first day. Holy crap. Great job, Beast. Proud of you. Boom. Jimmy, we got, guys, the first 2 comments is Settled and Jimmy. Oh my goodness. Look at that. People will speak of this accomplishment for generations to come. Well done. Probably my favorite style of video out of the new OSRS content creators. I know it's a bitch to make them, but they are dope, man. All right, well, he knows. He knows what's up. Can we watch it on stream? I haven't watched this one yet, but the first one was amazing. I don't know if I want to watch my own videos on stream. I think I'd rather spend my time watching someone else's videos. Love that video, Sard. Thanks for not doing the bullshit React content. Damn. Savage. Savagery right there. Good job in the event the other day. Yo, thank you, Boom. Great video. Got pushed to my front page. Have loved what I've seen though. Great stuff. Yo, thank you, John. You can't steal content to re-upload if you watch your own content. What if I start the new meta? Reacting to your own videos. And we just take over all of YouTube with that. The algorithm doesn't know what to do, and we just blow up big. Blow up big time. W meta. That's crazy. Oh my God. You just need an editor so even you don't know what the video is. True. You guys think that there's some content creators out there that just have never even watched any of their own videos? There's got to be some, right? No shot Asmongold watches his own videos. Soda popping. Soda doesn't watch any of his? He has no idea what's getting posted that day, huh? Probably true. Probably true. Okay. A little update, boys. We're about to be 55 woodcutting. We're about to be 55 woodcutting. And then from here we go 56. At 56, then we can do Fremenic Isles. Fremenic Isles, we get a helmet. We get a helmet, right? We get the Helm of Nezenot. And 2 times 10k lamp XPs for combat. Can I use those on magic? Nezzy, Nate is not. Nate's is not. Nate it's not. Yeah. Yes, on magic. If I can use it on magic, I would definitely use it on magic. I feel like magic level is BIS on an iron because of how expensive it is to level it. It's got to be that. That's got to be the meta. Everything in this game is impossible to pronounce. You feel the same way I do, Shorts. You're feeling the same way I do. Let's watch a video. Okay. A friend of mine from World of Warcraft, Triumphant, just started playing, and he made a video. I want to watch this.
I've been hearing that Savix wasn't going to be raiding a mop. That would be very shocking to me. I have not reached out to Savix in a while, actually. Is he that hooked on RuneScape where he thinks he's just going to full send Rune?
100%. 100% Savix is not playing mop. He's out. I'm out. Czar is still playing. But, yeah, me and Savix, 100%. I think that neither one of us are playing mop. I don't even play WoW right now.
RuneScape? I'm going to message him right now. Frick it. Wow. Okay. So Savix is no longer raiding in mop. Savix said he's going to continue playing OSRS. Oh, jeez. He's literally giving up mop for OSRS. I don't think Bean is going to jump to OSRS. And I imagine
Jogred also uninstalled it on stream. Jogred. You mean Jokered? Who is Jogred? Jokered, right? Wait a second. You guys are telling me that for the past month, Jokered has been leveling characters for mop and he uninstalled it. So he full committed. No shot.
I imagine Sardako doesn't either. I imagine Sardako actually goes and plays mop. So Sardako didn't quit WoW, guys. He didn't quit WoW. He's just like, he's still leading ZGs with Ampy. Sardako isn't doing ZG anymore. He quit. Dude, what the frick? Yeah, seeing people play old school RuneScape, guys. I don't know what it is about that game. I think maybe it's like the colors, the vibrancy of it. Maybe it's the nostalgia. Maybe it's the mixture of the two. Maybe it's like the potential dopamine. I would be tempted to do a stream day of OSRS. Why is everyone playing OSRS now? I don't know. We're gonna go and find out. I feel like I could just get super bored with it, but I just want to, like, everyone's playing it. I want to experience it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude. Oh,
we got him.
Music.
We got him.
Oh, I'm hyped. I'm hyped.
Another one.
I'm in, man.
Guys, the rumor is every time a WoW streamer installs RuneScape, the DJ Khaled sound plays. Another one.
Is not recommended for new players. Oh, I'm doing it. I want hardcore Iron Man. All right. We're here. Oh, we're here, guys. We made it. I feel alive. Cows, it's too early. Start with chickens. Okay, I gotta kill something.
Is it a dead giveaway that it's a WoW streamer if they have their camera right here? Right above their chat box? I swear, it's like easy to spot them.
Chickens, cows. Ooh, what about these spiders? Level 2?
Yo, dude, what's up, Nosu?
Die? What if I, first time out the gates, I just die? Our strength's level 13. Ah! My health. Okay, that was my last piece of food. Dude, bullfrog, do not. No. No. Can I eat raw food? Oh my god. Turn on my prayer. Strength, increase. Oh, frick me.
Dude, if he dies right here, there's no way he dies. Dude, he died? There's no way. This is my friend Triumph. This is my friend Triumphant. He lives like right down the street from me. There's no way he just died. What was he, like level 4?
Oh! Thank you. Nice. We're good.
There's no way.
No! I don't even have... I just have TP back to Lumbridge. Oh, I just ate the quest item. I am...
He's supposed to throw the cabbage down the hole and he ate it.
I am on a journey right now, guys. I need y'all to understand what we're looking for. This family crest. I need 59 magic and 40 crafting to get my little gauntlets. Yes, that is a hand. This is the goal, guys.
What's happening?
This is why we play. To get these gauntlets. Why, you ask? To eventually craft gold bars for more XP gain, bonus XP gain, to eventually craft mithril. Big. No. All right.
Brother, we gotta learn safe spotting, Triumphant. We gotta learn safe spot. Those guys aren't even supposed to hit you.
Let's go get some food. You know what? I'm a little hungry. Game plan. Run. Come here. Shoot dragons across the fire so they can't attack me. Maybe actually we run.
Yo, we're doing wilderness? Are we doing black lava dragons? Is he about to send it?
Around here to be on this side. That way the door is right here. If I kill something and a dragon drops something that has something good, we run through, we pick it up, and we run back around the fire. Okay, so Artie's got a back and forth TP. That's where the lever goes. Okay, so this is Artie. So like a 7-2 could attack you if you're at the northern part of the lava dragon isle and higher when you're teleporting in. Pretty much, practically anybody can come and kill us. We're vulnerable.
Okay.
That looked frightening.
Brother.
Oh!
He's dead.
No. Nah.
He's 100% dead.
Oh, let me
Buddy took him out wearing the chef hat. That's BM right there. That's BM. You can't be PKing in a chef hat like that.
Let's go, guys. See what we can do. Let's go.
07.
I like this run. Thank you. Let's see what we can do, chat. See what we can do. All right, I'm running by.
He went back?
Thank you for tanking. Yeah, I'm liking the damage output. I'm staying here until I get aggro. There we go. There we go, guys. Okay. Did I drop anything for me?
Rune kite?
Oh, rune kite shield. Yo, we got a rune shield and a black dragon hide. Go sell that right away. You think so? Examine the shield. 32,000!
Bro, see, that's why we play Iron Man. That's why we play Iron Man. Because we get hell of excited. We get hell of excited when we see like 10K gold. That's why you play. Right there.
What?
Rune kite, you're losing your mind. It's so much fun.
Oh, we hit the mother load. We got money to comfort us. Subs. Hey everyone, thanks for watching. I have to admit, I did not expect to enjoy OSRS as much as I did.
Did he like it? He likes it.
Here we are. I loved it, and I'm gonna
Let's
be playing a
go.
lot more of it. So I hope you join me on my adventure to get the goldsmith
W triumphant.
And
why does he want the goldsmith gauntlets? I got the cooking ones. Another one. Yo, I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna add that to the soundboard. I think I might have to add DJ Khaled to the soundboard, and every time I hear about another WoW player playing RuneScape, we might have to play it. Oh, did you guys see Nagura? We got Dat Mods. Dat Mods is a big Path of Exile player. He played in OnlyFans. He's playing. He's a big streamer. Nagura, one of the biggest retail WoW streamers. She's a girl, and she's been doing a lot of IRL content. she started playing today, I think. I saw her in the OSRS section. So that's a lot of retail WoW players are starting to play RuneScape as well. The hype is big, guys. Another one. The hype is happening. You know what I want to watch while we're hitting these logs? By the way, I hit 55, so you guys can say GZ for hitting 55 wood cutting. We're almost 56, and then we need to smith. No, we need to craft. We could take a little break and do crafting. Nah, screw it. We're already here. I want to do nightmare mode. Settle. Nightmare mode. RuneScape, but taking damage deletes my account permanently. This is disgusting. This is insane. Yo, Small Arms, thank you very much for the tier 1. Super Mauro. Gracias, my friend. Hey, thank you very much for the 7 months. They've been with me for a little while now. Maduro, what's good, buddy? I like OSRS, World of Warcraft, and any other games, anime, and D&D. Heck yeah, buddy. Maduro, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Cleve, thank you for the prime. I've been enjoying the OSRS content. Thank you, Small Arms. You are a legend, my friend. I really appreciate it. Settled Mortania Lock series is top tier. So a lot of people some people like Nightmare Mode. Some people like the other series, the Swampletics. Do you guys like Nightmare Mode or Swampletics more from Settled series? Which series do you guys like better? Nightmare is better, but both are amazing. Nightmare more entertaining. Swampletics is the OG. Always Swampletics. They're both good. Nightmare, Swampletics. Swamp is a little bit more iconic. Watch episode 1 of Nightmare. I have not seen this yet. I've seen episode 1 of Swampletics, but I watched it like 4 days in or 3 days into playing RuneScape, and I didn't know what was going on. So I'm going to watch this now, and we are almost 3 weeks into playing RuneScape at this point. So hopefully I'll understand a little bit more about what's going on.
The account you just watched, the one that took damage, it's gone forever. It survived for 31 minutes, but once the damage registered, a config that contained the only password to the account was deleted, so it'll never be logged into again. 2 months ago, I recruited Goody to create the most difficult challenge in—
That's crazy. He has like a whole plugin for it where you can't even log back into it if it gets hit. That's crazy.
RuneScape history. A new game mode so punishing that a single point of damage will render an account completely unplayable. A game mode so devastatingly difficult that every achievement feels incredibly impressive, while many will be deemed to be completely impossible. Welcome to Nightmare Mode.
Dude, sick intro.
This plugin is insane. I'll break it down for you very quickly. My Nightmare account will use a randomly generated password. This gets stored in the plugin. Once you take damage, the plugin blocks your login, your password gets deleted, among multiple other failsafes to ensure your Nightmare Mode journey is over. But there's even more to this plugin than meets the eye. You'll see later. With 1 HP, danger is everywhere. Anything could end your run if you're not prepared for it. I'm here to find the human—
First off, how did he get on top of this blimp and get this camera shot? Because this is incredible. I need the tech ASAP. Yo, Sinful, man. Thank you very much for the tier 1. There's a lot of editing tools like this. This is crazy cool.
Anything could end your run if you're not prepared for it. I'm here to find the human limit of what's possible and begin
the God Run.
I want to get really far. It would be the coolest account ever made on the game if it gets far. That's all I want, so let's get started. Hey! Get over here so I can make you healthy and happy. Today's sponsor Factor takes the best part of meal prep, which is already having the meals prepped, and eliminates everything else.
Dude, I want to try Factor actually.
Now look at this one. These meals come pre-prepared and ready.
I feel like whether you like this kind of stuff or not, I feel like this company is made for somebody like me who just wants to like microwave something and have it be healthy.
It arrives at your door, they're never frozen, and everything is just so professional. These boxes are such an exciting thing to look forward to every week, and I never have to worry about not having something to eat, especially in a time crunch, which
cooking
is
an XP waste. Cooking is a straight up XP waste.
Plus meals, and I pick a variety of stuff, but they've got
Fo got a code? I might have to use Fo's code and hook him up.
And you'll find something for yourself. And it's seriously no sweat. You can skip a week if you need to. I promise you, it's such a life-changing thing to sign up for. I stand by that. Go change your life by clicking the link in the description
World?
or scanning the QR code and use code POGSETTLEDJAN50.
Oh, that's
50%
sick.
off your first box. And you can even come back here in the comments section and tell me all about it.
OSRS.world.
Or got it. Tell me how it goes. Low Life 1 was taken, so I guess welcome to the world, Low Life 01.
Yo,
Low Life
Blib, thank you for sending me that.
That's gonna be the name. Probably the most normal looking character I've ever made on the game, but I needed someone who looked like they could handle the stress of this challenge. You might have noticed I still have 10 HP on this account, just like any other account that first starts out in RuneScape, and that's because Tutorial Island itself is a test. We don't get to play Nightmare Mode unless we pass this test. I'm actually so excited for this. Like, oh my god, this plugin is so crazy. I can't wait to show you guys. I also don't know a lot about it right now. It's time for the test. If I want to play Nightmare Mode, I have to make it out of Tutorial Island without taking damage, and that includes killing a rat in the cage. The plugin will know if I take damage, so the only way to guarantee I don't is to flinch. All right, so we're gonna tag this rat, and then we're gonna run behind this torch where he's too big and fat to get us. Without flinching, this rat would be an RNG check, but flinching is basically just waiting until the game thinks the rat is out of combat, because once he is,
brother, this guy's gonna have to flinch like every single mob in the game. Flinching every single mob in the game sounds terrible.
I'll get the first hit and I can run back to safety after each hit. It's super slow and situational, but very useful in this case. Supposedly something does happen if you take damage on Tutorial Island. I really want to know what it is, but we just got out of here completely unscathed, so we qualified for Nightmare Mode. One final thing to do, and that's choose my Iron Man mode. The plugin will only work if I choose to be a hardcore Iron Man. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, and something special is gonna happen as soon as I pick this. All right, let's lock in. I'm so excited for this. Oh my god, dude, how is that even possible? How is that possible in a plugin? Death himself has just spawned because I didn't take damage and I chose to be a hardcore Iron Man. Just how? RuneScape is a sandbox game, dude. It's so cool. You know what, Death? I appreciate you doing this, man. You didn't have to be here today, but it's for a good cause.
Pretty sick plugin right there.
Searing pain, it's fine. Survival now hangs by a thread. A single point of damage from here on out, and this account will never be logged into again. We got our black voided out heart in the top right, the orb, and it also shows it like that in the stat page. I'm so motivated to start the god run. Let's begin. If I gave you 1,000 tries, you'd probably never guess that the most dangerous enemy at the start of Nightmare Mode is a fence. This fence and the railings inside of it are all that separate me from a perfect start. You'd think I want to get the best armor possible or get my prayer level up for protection prayers, and yeah, those are important, but this is the time to take risks. When I have 7 minutes played on the account, I'm not invested yet, so let's do something crazy. Welcome to the 6 Railing Gambit. This is the Dwarf Cannon quest. After you complete it, you can buy one of these bad boys. Costs an absurd amount of money, and cannonballs are tedious to get. I wouldn't be able to buy one for a long time, but you can...
Dude, that's like 3 hours of running wines in Barlamore. That's a lot of money.
Probably imagine how useful it would be to have a cannon help me kill things way down the line. But just completing the quest to unlock it is an absurd task. To complete the Dwarf Cannon quest, you need to fix 6 railings around the dwarf camp. Sounds simple until you realize each railing has a chance of numbing your fingers and doing damage. Hell, there are accounts that have died trying to fix these railings. I couldn't help myself. I had to know.
So he's trying to unlock the cannon? right now, so he has to fix these railings and he can get hit.
What are the odds of fixing a railing? The answer? 24% at level 1 crafting. This would put the odds of fixing all 6 without taking damage at 1 in 5,200. Not great to say the least, but there was more to the puzzle. You don't always take damage on a failed repair. You have a 50% chance of your stats getting drained instead, and you get to try to fix it again. This changes the odds significantly. So significantly that the odds get insanely difficult to calculate.
Okay.
So I had my friends simulate 100 million nightmare accounts, attempting to fix all 6 railings. And with this new information, the odds went from 1 in 5,200 to 1 in 299. That's a lot.
This is the nerdiest thing I ever seen in my life. 1 in 299 chance of dying to fix all of these railings so that he can get the cannon.
A lot of dead accounts just to unlock a cannon later on. This isn't something I can risk doing if I survive 100 hours with no damage. If I'm doing this, it has to be now. There's no other time to do it. The plan is to create as many accounts as it takes. Run up one by one. Eventually, one of my accounts will be lucky enough to repair all 6 railings with no damage. The account that does that would have the best start you could possibly get in Nightmare mode, and the God Run will officially begin. Oh, look at that official Nightmare mode icon, the black Iron
Please
Man
one-shot
helm.
this.
As usual with every new series I
Please
start, I don't
one-shot
let myself
this.
keep anything I got on Tutorial Island. Now we have to make our way over to the Dwarf Camp, which I gotta find the best way to do that. Lots of paths that will definitely kill me before I get there. Thankfully, things like goblins.
What's up, Winky? I know nothing about this game. You sound exactly like me 2 weeks ago. Exactly like me. That was actually the first video that I made live on YouTube, by the way, Winky. If you want to watch my first week of playing RuneScape, and I explain and express my thoughts with the same sentiments. But you actually, yeah. Oh, you did watch it. Oh, okay. Thank you for watching, by the way. Yeah, the way that the game looks goes away after you play.
And spiders are unaggressive to me. Across this series, I can only imagine I'm gonna end up knowing like every single monster's aggressive or unaggressive states just off the top of my head. There's so much like insanely cool.
So Winky knows about this, but basically Settled is like a hardcore player who's kind of done hardcore a few times, and he's trying to spice it up. He's trying to spice up his life a little bit, and so he's like, I'm gonna try to one up all these normal hardcore guys, and I'm gonna do hardcore. And I'm gonna go harder than they are. I'm gonna be the hardest hardcore that there is. And I'm gonna level naked, or I'm gonna level up without getting hit. And like every day I'd log into like hardcore WoW, and there'd be some other person. There's that one dude who leveled naked warrior, no weapon, and he just hit turtles that were 9 levels under him the entire time for like 3 or 4 months straight. And I'm like, why would you do this to yourself? And so when I watch this, I'm like, you have to love pain. Like, you really got to love pain more than you like video games. And that's why I call these guys masochists. It's funny, but if as long as they're having fun doing it, dude, send it. Like, send it, bro. Obviously, people like watching it. He's got millions of views on this.
Game knowledge I'm gonna get to share with you this series. By the way, you should subscribe because I'll be posting new episodes on this series every single Wednesday until the life drains itself out of my body. Every single
Unemployment
Wednesday.
mode is crazy.
That's definitely on the mental heat map. Gonna avoid the dark wizard circle like the plague. Not going anywhere near that. I'm not currently that worried about taking damage. The accounts right now are gonna be expendable. I'm gonna be playing a little loose until I find the one. But one of these accounts is gonna be the chosen one. And as soon as I complete Dwarf Cannon, I am going to be playing with surgical precision and insane caution. But we just have to get there first and also get lucky. I'm gonna be in the wilderness for like 3 seconds, and if anyone...
One thing that this mode does is it keeps you locked in on the game and you are not even blinking. Like, it keeps you fully engaged. And that is what hardcore did for me in WoW the very first time. Like, you know, you're kind of just playing and you're just like, you know, you could be like doing other tasks. You're just kind of like doing whatever. And it's like, oh, maybe I'll do this today. Maybe I'll do this today. No, the first time you're playing hardcore, you're like killing level one boars. And you're like, oh my God, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. You know what I mean? You are like locked in on them. It keeps you engaged. So maybe that doesn't, like a regular hardcore account doesn't do that for Settled anymore because he's played the game too much. So he has to go to this extreme now to feel like laser locked in on the game and make it like feel high adrenaline, high octane again when he's playing the game because he likes that feeling. You know what I mean? And that's a good feeling to have, to be fully present in something where like nothing can like take you out of it. Or you have to be fully locked in and immersed and like dialed in on what you're doing. That feeling is tough to get in life, to just be fully immersed in the present and not worried about anything else. And like that's what like a hardcore mode or a mode like this can do for you, is just make you fully immersed in the present and have you fully focus on what you're doing right there this second. So because it has a drastic effect on your time. And so that's what he's doing right now with this challenge. And I like that. I like the idea of that.
Anyone so much as sneezes on me while I'm in here, I will die. But you know what? We made it. Don't think there's anything too dangerous here. The warriors should be unaggressive and the goblins are definitely unaggressive. So I think we just run up to the camp and we'll be good to go. I'm just grateful that there's no danger on the way to this quest, because if this was any other quest, we could have had a lot of trouble. Okay, 6 railings. Let's get it over with, man. I mean, it would be so cool if it happened on the first account. This would be a blessed
Does he get it on the first account, guys? Does he get it?
Yep. Okay, that's a stat drain. That's another stat drain. No,
nope.
Not even one, dude.
Nope.
Rest in peace, low life 1.
Nope. Yo, Tricky. Thank you so much for the Prime, Tricky. I appreciate you supporting the channel, man. You're a legend. Okay, he does not get it on the first account. Let's see how many accounts it takes him.
Didn't repair a single railing while you were alive, and now it's red on the sidebar. So you usually double click this to log in, but now it's nulled. Password is deleted. Time to make another one and go for round 2. I love watching this. This one doesn't get old. Let's go fix some railings. Yes, that's what it feels like right there. That's what it feels like to fix a railing. 38% of runs will fix one railing.
Hey. What other character would you be getting this excited about fixing the railing? Come on. You ain't getting this feeling that he's getting right now from fixing that railing. Unless you did this challenge. You just don't understand. You see?
We love to see it.
Dead.
I have to get used to that. We got one. I was getting ready to lock in for a near 100-hour grind. And that was with average luck. And then this happened on attempt number 3. That was 4 stat drains on that first railing. 4 coin flips.
100 hours.
Damage. Wow, we're getting so many stat drains. Okay, number 2 down for the first time. I can't get my hopes up. I know that's a dangerous thing to do with this. Oh, we are halfway. We're halfway. Number 4. Oh my God. Okay, now I can't get my hopes up. This is insane, though. 4 railings. Roughly 1 in every 45 runs will repair 4 railings. I just hit it on run number 3, and then this happened. There's no way I get 5, right? There's no way I get 5, right?
Dead.
No, okay, that one I'm a bit sad about. That was rare. This is a great example of the brutality of this grind. It's so easy to get reset right before the finish line, despite getting some very good luck. It just wasn't good enough. I started to go full steam ahead and hit some roadblocks along the way. I had to start using a VPN to make new accounts because I was making too many too quickly. I was giving every account membership, which costs about 10 million GP, and each failure was up to 30 minutes of lost time, and they just kept coming. But Lowlife 13 was about to discover something very crucial. So
10 million GP per try. Damn.
Time per account, you can use Count Check to teleport yourself to Barbarian Village, which is so much closer to the edge of a lever. This saves 5 minutes per account created, which over the lifetime of this, I mean, however many accounts I'm going to need to get this, that's so impactful. Yes. Okay, 1 down. Oh, no.
He won 2 bill on Gillinor games?
Come on. Yes, 3? 4 out of 6. Come on, dude. Please. 2 more. New PB. Please. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. 1 left. 1 railing left. Please. No. No. Dude,
Damn.
No.
Dude, 2 billion's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of gold. I think I only have like 900. I have like 900 million, I think. But my account is I use this new tech. I use this new tech in order to get it. So like, I have a guide coming out on it soon. I think it took me a long time though to get it. So I mean, it might not be worth. It took me like 45 minutes, I think, to get 900 million. So it might not be worth your time. But I'm gonna put out the guide anyway in case anybody wants to see it.
That's so devastating. I probably won't be seeing that again for a while. Look at all these poor souls.
Dude, this editing is so good. This editing is so good.
Finally found out what happens if you take damage on Tutorial Island. You awaken from your nightmare and this account is useless. Here we go, low life 52, this is the one. There goes 54.
Oh my god.
55. Low life 57, this is the one. There goes 60. I really wanted that. I haven't gotten 3 in so long. There goes 70. Good game, low life 72. 0 railings on low life 75. See you later, low life 80. Low life 84 is gone. I think I've died to the first railing 7 times in a row now. Low life 89. I just know low life 96.
89.
It's gonna be low life 100.
96. My guy made over 100 accounts. That's 1 bill. 100 accounts is 1 bill, isn't it? 10 mil per account. That's 1 bill. For 100 accounts. Attempts, it's 10 mil every attempt. Because he has to do it on a membership server. Oh my goodness. Guys, I've already asked this before, but does Settled have more time in his life than we have in ours? How does he have this much time to do these challenges? Like, just this one challenge alone is like 4 or 5 months long or something. And he's making like what? A couple of videos from it? He doesn't stream? It's him and his girlfriend. I swear he's gotta have like somebody else playing the accounts. He's got to be doing like the Mr. Beast thing where he's doing like 10 different challenges at once. Because that's what Mr. Beast did. He used to do the challenges himself. Like I'm buried alive for 2 days. And like, oh, whoever takes their hand off the plane loses. And like, but now he's like taking different people, putting them inside the plane. It's like, don't leave this plane for a year and you keep it. Don't leave this house for a year and you keep it. Don't take your hand off of that Lambo for 3 days and you keep it. And then he's got like more people. He's got like lab experiments going on, but he's using people instead of lab rats. And now he just visits each set. He's got like 20 different lab rats going on at one time. And now he's like just going around to all of them. He's franchised his own challenges. And now he's got videos popping up all the time because he's got them all in the pipeline. He turned it into an assembly line. It's insane. Maybe Settled is doing the same thing because there's no way he has this much time to be making these videos. I'm on to you, Settled.
The list of dead accounts on this sidebar is piling up. Oh my god, they banned me. The system saw I made 100 accounts on one email and was sending all of them to complete Dwarf Cannon, and they thought I was making a bot farm of unthinkable proportions. I've died to a railing over 100 times now.
There's no way. He got banned for making 100 accounts. Ain't no way. They thought this guy was a bot for sure. What was your final KC on Defender before I passed out? I passed the F out before you. 897. We got it 3 before the 900 goal.
It's taken 40 hours to make this many accounts, and the luck since day 2 has been absolutely atrocious. Maybe I should raise my expectations. I haven't tried that yet. I will fix this. Yes. We're gonna manifest this one. I expect to fix this. Yes, it's working. On top of that, I also have to get my hopes up. I'm real high. Oh my god, 3! It's literally been over 90 runs since I fixed 4 railings. And we're gonna do it here as well. Oh my god. Okay, this is serious now. My expectations have just been so low this whole time, but it's literally been over 90 runs since I hit 4. Hey, just give me 5.
Damn.
That's all I want right now. I have a plan to get the 6th one. I just need 5. Please. Please, it's been so long. Yes, yes, we got 5. Yes. Oh, it's so real now. Literally over 90 runs.
This is like such a RuneScape thing to do, is be like, yo, it's a 1 in 100 chance. You know what I mean? So you do it 100 times, but it doesn't always mean that it'll get it in 100 tries. Kind of like when it says 1 in 100 Dragon Defender, you kill it 450 times and you still don't get it. Speaking for a friend though, I wouldn't know that.
It's been, what, 95 runs? But we're not fixing this final railing yet. We're gonna get crafting up so that I have a higher chance of doing it. It's not worth it to get crafting up usually. It takes a long time, and just investing that time for each account isn't worth it. But now that I have 5 repaired, it is worth it to go get my crafting level up. And I can just claim this railing from the dwarf anytime I want it now. Okay, you guys don't understand. I've been walking to this camp for 40 hours straight. It's literally been 6 days for me. I've been doing this for almost a week straight, just VPNing new accounts, bonding them up, running to the camp, dying to a railing. I'm finally free. I can run in the wild. Still have to win 1 more coin flip on this account, but I'll at least have a better chance of doing it if I get my crafting up. I'm gonna go for 40 crafting. That should take my success rate from 38% to pretty close to 50%. The plan is simple. We're gonna complete the murder mystery quest. It gives you 1400 crafting XP for completing it. That gets me to level 10, and it's pretty close by. My mental heat map tells me the quest is entirely safe except for one part. That guy right there is why this quest can be dangerous. I'm super vulnerable right now. No armor, no prayers.
He has to go get he's gonna go level his crafting to have a better chance of fixing this gate. Your chance goes up or something? Okay. So I guess it's not worth leveling your crafting unless you hit the first 5 of them. I guess he determined that's what he was going to do.
And he can walk right up to this path, so I'm gonna have to walk up and down a few times for this quest. I just have to steer very clear of him. I have done this quest an absurd amount of times, and I totally forgot I needed a pot for it. So I'm gonna have to go back to a general store and try to get 1 coin so I can buy one. Maybe a potato will sell for 1 GP. I actually don't think any of these will, but I just need any amount of money. Okay, stay away, we're good. 0 GP for all of these, whatever. Okay, a pot is 1 coin. I just need to find something that'll sell. Oh, surely water will sell for something, right? What is the verdict? 2 coins, we're good. Yes, there's our pot for the quest. This quest also gives you 2,000 coins, but I'm not gonna let myself get excited about that because there's still a very high chance that this account dies even after 40 crafting. Okay, we got the fingerprints. Okay, he is still far away from the road. It's looking good. All right, now we know everyone in the house bought poison recently. Pretty close. He might aggro me. We're fine. We have run energy here.
This is character 108, by the way.
It was the closest.
108.
Well, now he's on the road, so I might have to hop worlds. I need to get him out of the road. And that's gonna be quest complete. 1400 crafting XP, 2k coins. That actually gets us to 11 crafting. Leather van braces, not gonna be making those. We're gonna go straight to the flax fields. We're gonna be spinning bowstring all the way to 40. Behind the fence, we're good, we're good, we're good. Damn, that is the last time I'll be seeing him, hopefully. Highwayman will stop attacking you once you hit 11 combat level, but that's not something I'm going to be training until I know if this account lives or not. So for the next several hours, I'm going to be in this flax field, picking up flax, taking it over to the spinning wheel, and just making a bunch of bowstrings. And I'm not going to lie, I'm really excited for it because it's actual gameplay for me. I've just been doing account creation simulator for 40 hours, so just getting to do anything is so fun right now. First crafting level down, 28 to go. There's 20 crafting.
No way.
Just got a pinball random event. Imagine one of these poles falls on me and I just take 50 damage. And our reward
Current
is
progress
5 sapphires.
8K
We're
until
rich.
56.
Let's go. There's 30 crafting. I just got 34 crafting. I'm gonna try a different crafting method. It might be a little bit faster. I think it's worth testing out. I just claimed runes.
Dude, this guy got 34. How do you get 34 crafting already? What?
From the mage tutor out of habit. We're gonna need a chisel. We're gonna be cutting some gems. This account very well could be dead by the hour, but I still feel bad about wasting 30 airstrikes, so I guess we're training magic. Ducks are one of the very few safe things I can train on that can't reach me, so that is every cast used. That is 3 magic. Oh, future me is gonna be thanking me so much if we live on this account. So the method involves this gem trader. He sells an uncut emerald and a sapphire, and they're pretty cheap. It's like 50, 25 coins each. And then you just cut them right in front of him and just sell it back to him with the cut version. And he buys it for a lot more. That was 400 GP profit, and it was like 120 XP. So it's kind of like 7 or 8 flax instantaneously.
Dude,
this method is usually very contested, and the restock times for the gems are really, really long. But it's 1 in the morning right now. There's no one doing it, and I'm gonna have to go back to flax pretty soon. But right now, I have all the gems to myself. Any gems? No. Okay, I've gone through every world that had stock, so we have to go back to the flax fields to finish off 40. But I did make.
I feel like that could be like probably just a bot, just like hopping worlds and checking that and selling it infinitely right there. I feel like there has to be a bot that does that.
15k GP, which I really hope I could keep. I hope this account lives. Money is so hard to get.
I did that all the way to 40 crafting.
So much of it for the goals I have. One of the most commonly used skills for money is thieving, and I can just never pickpocket for money on this account. I would die within seconds. So I feel like a big part of me has not been looking forward to this because it's time to spin the wheel of RNG. 40 crafting done. Took over 4 hours, and yeah, my odds are better than they've ever been. I have like almost 50%. It's just 1 more railing, but now that I have this account with 5 railings done and 40 crafting and a bunch of money, I want to live so badly, and I have to do this coin flip. So kind of been dreading getting this level, but there's no point investing any more time into this account until I know for sure that it's going to be the one.
Fix that rail. Fix that rail. Fix that rail.
I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I want to live so bad. I spent 4 hours getting 40 crafting. I just need you to come through for me this one time,
4
man.
hours?
Please. 1 more railing. Please. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I get to keep the account. Oh my god.
He fixed the rail.
Oh my god.
Yes.
40 crafting was absolutely the play. Oh my god, it paid off.
Oh my goodness.
It actually paid off. I'm so happy. The thought of making another 200 something accounts to get this was just dreadful. Oh my god, I'm so relieved. I did it. After 108 accounts, I finally found my chosen one. But Lowlife 108 is special in even more ways than just finishing the 6 railings. You see, right around account number 90, I realized that there was another RNG check I should pass for the God Run. The Lumbridge Diary has a task to pickpocket a man. This has a 71% chance of success at level 1 thieving. I'd have to wait until 99 thieving to do this safely, but in the last stretch of 20 accounts, I started going for this task before heading to the railings. A couple of accounts did die to it, but Lowlife 108 passed this check as well. Not only can I now get a cannon on this account, but I can also complete the Lumbridge Diaries. This account is so special. It's time to truly start the run. What awaited me soon after.
Dude, that is one thing that's really cool about this competition is you have to do a lot of research to figure out what you're gonna do. You know what I mean? You have to like do this research to figure out which quest, which guy you need to pickpocket, which thing can hit you, which thing can kill you. Like you have to have so much game knowledge to do a challenge like this. This is like truly shows that you're like a master of this game.
After the 6 railings was being terrified of rats, a struggle for money, ambitious goals among a ton of other obstacles. We have the miracle account, but we're insanely vulnerable. We need armor, protection prayers, lots of money, and those goals are about to be a whole lot scarier than Dwarf Cannon. Let's find out just how far we can go in Nightmare Mode.
Yeah, we got to get overhead prayers ASAP. That's what I'm thinking. We got to get overhead prayers ASAP. Yo, awesome video settled. Awesome video. This was 1 year ago. All I ask for is 3 likes. That's what the comment section says. All I ask for is 3 likes. Damn, that's all he wants? All right, I gave him 1. I gave him 1 like. There you go, Mr. Settled. All right, little update, boys. Little update. We are 8,000. 8,000 away from 56 woodshop. And then we will be getting 46 crafting to knock off the minimum requirements for Fremenic Isles. From the Fremenic Isles, we will be getting 10k woodcutting, 5k crafting, 5k construction, 10 times 10,000 XP lamps, Helm of Nezi, a jester outfit, and 20,000 coins in assorted rewards during this quest. That sounds pretty good. And the Nezi helm is one of the best helms in the entire game. And we will be using that for a long time, I hear. So, Nezi helm, big upgrade. Now, we do have a lot of banked XP for crafting. I think as soon as we hit this woodcutting level, which is very soon, we're going to try to do all of our banked XP for crafting. So I don't think I'll have to do very much crafting after this. Once we clear out the bank. I could make a ton of bowstrings like Settled did. We could make a ton of them. Turns out, I guess bowstring gives you crafting XP. You'll get hit first? Psh, kidding me? I'm not taking any damage. I'm never taking damage again. There's a new super great area for that, but it's slow. It's slow XP, but yeah, you could do that. I could use all the bowstrings to make bows, though, at some point, someday, you know? Damn, look at all the homies out here. We're all leveling wood chopping. All the boys. There's easier ways to get bowstrings. Okay, I don't need to make them myself then. Everybody told me to go blow some glass. They said glass blowing is the fastest crafting XP in the game. So maybe we'll do that. We'll make some fish bowls or something like that. What you working on right now? Take a look at the top right of the screen. If you guys are just tuning in, we're working on this quest. It's called the Fremenic Isles. So we need to hit the minimums. The minimums. And we also have to kill the Ice Troll King in this quest right here. So that's what's going on right now. I think I know the tech. You need buckets of sand, and buckets of sand are sold at the port near Arduggy in Port Sarum. Port Khazard. You go Port Khazard. You talk to the charter ship guys. They sell buckets of sand. You put them in the bank. You hop worlds. Bam, 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 bam. You just do that back and forth. You can get free sand daily from Diary. Sand and soda ash. Soda ash. Do you buy that from a vendor? Look into the hand in the sand quest reward. Hand in the sand quest reward as well. Okay. We'll look at it right now. $49 crafting to be able to start it. Reward is ability to buy pink dye. A secret reward from Bert. Access to the Wizards Guild rune store. He simply loves sand. It wasn't in the job for money. He will ship 84 buckets of sand to your bank if you talk to him after the quest. This can be done once per day. Damn. All right. We can get 84 buckets of sand per day. Nice. Anybody want 84 buckets of sand per day? Now you know the hack. Now you know the hack right there. Dailies, baby. Do your dailies. We can do that in, yeah, we can do that in 6 crafting levels at 49. 49. All right, guys, it's about that time to make a bagel and a chocolate milk. So I'm going to chop these woods. And we're going to make a bagel and a chocolate milk. No XP loss. Woo! Am I not? Oh my goodness. It's a lot of maple logs. Am I not chopping? I need to be able to see my character. I need to make sure I'm chopping. All right, almost done. Yo, yourself. Hi. Look at that, boys. Y'all see that? Bagel, chocolate milk. That's that good stuff right there. That's that good stuff right there, baby. Mmm. Okay. We have 5K XP to go. Sometimes, guys, you just gotta make yourself a nice little bagel. You know? Savix said he's down. Guys, Savix, Czar, and Sony have all said that they are down to do the fighter torso. We got us a 4-man, boys. Could be fun. The only person in the group chat that's still dono walling is Guzu. We're going to need a response, Mr. Guzu. I think he wakes up and goes live in about 4 hours. We could take Showback, but he's already done it. Showback's also in the group chat. We could ask Jokered. He's hardcore, so he's scared of y'all? Is Jokered hardcore? Keep in mind, we also have to deal with everybody's stream schedule. Jokered is hardcore as well. The mini games are pretty much safe for hardcore. If you die, it doesn't count. Yeah, we looked into that. Okay. Teaks are faster wood cutting per hour. North part of the Idle of Souls is a good spot on a forestry world. It's slightly faster than what I'm doing now. Is Maple above Teaks? Because I wanted to be able to like craft these into bows for fletching XP at some point. See, fletching. Doesn't look like you can make teak into bows for fletching XP. Right now, I can make maple longbows, so I just wanted to do a bunch of maple logs for my fletching. Can't fletch teaks. Teaks make planks. Teak is better for construction. Oh. My construction is pretty bad. I do need to level that at some point. I don't know if we're doing that today. But I figured I would just actually go and just farm maples because I'm going to need a bunch of them anyway. I know I'm going to need a bunch of maple logs. That's the best part about this game. Is pretty much no matter what you do, it's useful for something. Like if you were just completely just didn't know what you were doing and you just went and started hitting logs and banking them, like they're good for something later on. Like the game does a good job at like going full circle. Doesn't matter if you're doing it the optimal route or not. Like it's whatever you're doing is good for something. As you quest, there's an unlock called Kingdom of Miscellanea after Fremennik Isles and Trials that will give you more maple logs than you can ever process. You serious with me? The Kingdom of Miscellanea gives you more maple logs than you can ever process. I'm sitting at 78K in my bank. It costs GP though. The new fletching minigame is super good. I will definitely do the new fletching minigame once I get to a point where I need to level my fletching again. I don't know if fletching is one of the skills, so I guess my long-term focus right now is I'm kind of doing a Song of Elves focus run. That's like my main focus is Song of Elves. So I guess I'm focusing like 70 in a lot of different skills. Let me see what skills that is. So agility, construction, farming, herb lore, hunter, mining, smithing, and woodcutting. Hey, we're getting our woodcutting up right now. Not bad. Recommended 75 magic and 40 prayer. I mean, it doesn't say that you need rune crafting for this quest. So Song of the Elves is like our like main focus on this account. And then once we do that, we unlock CG. And I hear that once you start doing CG, you pretty much get rid of all of your money issues. Like you are no longer broke once you hit the red prison. So I'm looking forward to not being broke. I'm looking forward to losing my mind in the red prison for months and months at a time on the Bofa grind. I'm looking forward to that. If you're mentally preparing for it before it happens, it can't be as bad as like, if you just, I'm preparing for it to be the worst thing I've ever done in my life. And if you're preparing for that mentally before you get there and it's not the worst thing that you've ever done in your life, then then you won't perceive it as being as bad as it really might be. You create your own reality. You know what I mean? I'm mentally leveling up my stamina. You should to Wintertot. You should learn grammar, my friend. There you go. You should do Wintertot. There we go. I was just picking on you, onions. I heard about Wintertot, but I heard it was good for fire making and not wood cutting. It's good for magic logs. Guys, do I need more magic logs? I have 47. Only need 12? Bet. All right. Don't need them. Where'd you get your magic logs? I think I got them from Callisto. Yeah, we did a bunch of Callisto runs, and I think they dropped in there. And then, well, some of them, they just dropped from Wildy Slayer, to be honest. Wildy Slayer, there's a lot of mobs in the wilderness that drop magic logs, but I don't remember where I got my first ones, but I know I got like my last 20 or 25 from Callisto. It's a lot harder for hardcore Iron Men to get magic logs from what I heard. Going quickly at CG is about 6 kills per hour. Given that, rate is about 70 hours of dedicated, relatively intense play for an enhanced weapon seed for the BOFA. Damn. What bank plugin is this? It's called Bank Memory. I'm at 120 hours and I don't have it. How many KC is that? CG is going to be way more fun if you go for CAS. Banana, what is CAS? I'm at 795, so probably more than 120 hours now. Jeez. Ebonheart, yo, loving the new YouTube content and the streams. Thank you, buddy. What are you doing, my man? What are you even doing over there, Ebonheart? Fill me in. I'm lost in the RuneScape sauce. I'm out of the loop. I haven't seen what anybody's doing in WoW in weeks. You want the truth? Nothing. Damn. Ebonheart. I'm not going to give you any advice, but I am going to tell you that if you worked as hard as you do on this game as you did on World of Warcraft, you would be a wealthy person. That's all I'm going to say. Guys, Ebonheart has been creating content about absolutely nothing. And it's one of the most impressive things I've ever seen a YouTuber do. Ebonheart can consistently create content about absolutely nothing every single day, and it's interesting. Imagine if they gave that man something interesting to actually talk about. He would have insane content. I don't know. He's pulling shit out of his ass, guys. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. Anyways, I respect it, bro. I respect it. It's so hard to do what you do over there. The Seinfeld of WoW. No, it's a compliment. It's definitely a compliment, guys. It's not a diss at all. It's just like he's able to create content about a game, and they're about a game that doesn't have really much content going on for it. And it's impressive. It's really impressive. Because a lot of people are trying to do what he's doing, and he's just doing a better job. If you can make nothing seem interesting, you can make anything seem interesting. It's a talent. It's a talent. But I'll tell you this. From the swap of moving over from the previous game to this game, it's been night and day difference. Like, the community actually consumes the content. Like, people love RuneScape YouTube videos. I had no idea that RuneScape YouTube is like 10 times the size of World of Warcraft YouTube. Like, in viewership. It has the best YouTube community. I had no idea that RuneScape was such a massive YouTube community. It's insane. The how big the community is. All right. Should we proc a DJ Khaled right here? Here we go. Another one. We got another one to join. Another one. You know what else? A lot of my World of Warcraft friends are RuneScape players. And I didn't even know. A lot of RuneScape viewers don't even play. Yeah. Let's limit test and see how interesting I can make a video about fishing. Fishing videos people will watch. That's big over here. You guys have to understand, in World of Warcraft, fishing is the epitome of a meme in the game. Over here, fishing is a norm. That's not even the most boring thing you can make content about. You can make interesting fishing content over here. In WoW, if you're fishing, you're at the bottom of the barrel for whatever the content that WoW has to offer. You know what I mean? Like, that's the lowest it gets. WoW fishing is like the agility of this game. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but I have 1,500 viewers on Twitch, by the way. We have more on the other platforms. And I'm chopping wood. What is going on? Okay, guys? You guys know I was doing the hardest shit that anyone's ever done in Classic WoW history two weeks ago. And I was doing that for 400 viewers. The hardest challenge ever done in Classic WoW history, and I'm over here chopping wood with 4x viewers. I love you guys, by the way. You're all legends. Happy to have you, bud. It's crazy. All right. Speaking of chopping wood, we're done with that. Time to lock in on the next target, 46 crafting. I think what we're going to start off by doing here is, number one, we're going to put up Frem. We're going to put up the Fremenic Isles. That way everybody knows what we're going for. Here's our goal up top right. So I think what we're going to do is get out our chisel and we're going to type in Ruby. We're going to go ahead and cut all of our uncuts. Actually, I could just type in uncut here. We're going to pull out anything that's uncut. I can't cut dragonstones or diamonds, I don't think. But we'll go ahead and do all of these. Okay. You can do the getting ahead quest for XP. I wanted to do that. Yes. Crafting. I wanted to look and see if there's any quests I could do to level that would just give me crafting XP because I need quest points. If we can get quest points and XP at the same time. Elemental Workshop 1 and 2 we did. This one requires 50 smithing. Oh, the Fremenic Isles. Wait, this one gives 5k. Death on Isle. I can do Death on Isle for 5k. I can do Getting Ahead for 4k. I could do Death on Isle and Getting Ahead. Fremenic Isles is the quest we're working on right now, guys. We're trying to. That's why we're looking up these quests because that's the next goal. We're trying to get that one done. I would say that that's my goal for today's stream is to get that helmet. Today, if we successfully get this helmet, do you guys know what we've done today? We've done something that no one else has ever been able to do in the history of RuneScape. We have gotten the climbing boots. We have gotten the Dragon Defender and the Nezanon helmet in the same day. Yeah. In one day, guys. We're making history. We are breaking records over here. Guzu did that already? Okay, that's a 10-minute timeout. Okay, guys, let's not be lying in the stream, everybody. All right? Let's just stop that immediately. Okay. I want to craft. Is there a furnace? Is there a furnace around here? Here to here is like a decent furnace. I think Edgeville, right? Edgeville's meta. Ard. I think it's a Draymond staff angle, right? I'm not near Edgeville right now, am I? No. We're going to go Monastery teleport to Edgeville port. I could Farrak minigame and then run, but I think this is about the same speed. I guess I could have done that one without withdrawing anything, though. I will call it an even exchange here. Okay, my plan is to make like a bunch of ruby amulets, sapphire games necklaces, and emerald rings for teleports. Deposit that. Actually deposit inventory as well. We're going to get out gold ores. And so what I'd like to do is smell all of my gold into ores. Make ruby amulets. You can turn them into dig site pendants for when you go to birdhouse runs. Yes. That is what I want. So how many dig site pendants do I have left? I'm down to 2 of them. I need way more of these for more dig site. No gold gauntlets. I have the cooking gauntlets. Was I supposed to get gold gauntlets? It's 25k to swap. No, listen guys. I want cooking gauntlets. I want cooking because I need... My goal is Song of the Elves. I want 70 cooking. I was supposed to be using them today. I'm going to get 61 fishing and I'm going to cash in like 200 certificates from Temporos. And I'm going to be getting my cooking up first. Okay, first explain to me, what do the gold gauntlets do? Double XP while smithing gold. I'm about to smelt 400 of these. Okay, so you're telling me to take my... Are we sure I'm going to do this, guys? Yo, dear Lola, thank you for the raid. What's up, guys? What's up, guys, on Kick? Thank you very much, Lola. We're trying to get ready for Fremennik. Trying to get ready for Fremennik Isles questline right now so I can get my my Nezi helm. We're not working on RFD right now. I do want to get 70 cooking first. And then we're going to do crafting. But I do not want to pay 25k to swap my stuff to to get gold gauntlets. And then pay 25k to swap them back. I think we just... You can have both. Smithing is the slowest skill. Okay. I'm not going to do blast furnace. I'm going to do Giant's Foundry to level my smithing. I'm going to be doing Giant's Foundry. Do I need gold gauntlets for Giant's Foundry? No. All right, it's only 400. It's only 400. I'm going to keep my cooking gauntlets because I'm going to be doing cooking for now. Ice gloves can help. Blast furnace gets you the bars for Giant's Foundry. And I'll need ice gauntlets to do the blast furnace. Boom, we're getting a smithing level right here. Look at that.
What's happening?
42. 42. We just got ourselves a little smithing level. Yo, I watched the Fire Cape video. Amazing video. Went through every emotion while I was watching it. Legend, Mark. Thank you very much for the feedback, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for watching it. Cooking is an easy and fast skill. You're tripping. I'm crying right now watching all this XP waste. I'm sorry, guys. If this is disappointing you guys, look away from the screen. Look away right now. If you are somebody who has a hard time looking at XP waste, look away. This is not for you. This is a warning. This content might contain XP waste. Viewer discretion is advised. Ah, the gold ore, no! Stop! I'm gonna be sick. You're not gonna believe what I saw in Sarge's stream last night. He was playing suboptimal. Can you believe that? I'm telling everyone. Oh my God. You guys are all legends. Cooking like 7 times faster than smithing, and smithing is way harder to level. You will regret it, my boy. So here's my plan. I was going to get to 75 cooking, and then whenever I had to do smithing, I would just swap the gauntlets. I wasn't planning on having to do these ores. I had a plan. 70 cooking on today's stream. We're going to go 70 cooking, 70 fishing. We're going to do temp roast for like 5 hours. And that was going to be after we got the dragon dagger. And then everyone started linking me gear. And they said it would only take 10 minutes. And so what we're trying to do is get the best piece of gear per time spent. And it turns out that Barrows gloves are not the best piece of gear per time spent. Best piece of gear per time spent was climbing boots, and then Nezi helm, and then Barrows gloves. And possibly we farm a Zerker ring. But I don't have the runes for that yet. So I don't think we're going for that. But torso is content that I need to save for the boys. We're saving that for the boys. I think Slayer with Konar is best for Iron Man because of the Brimstone keys. I heard about the Brimstone keys. I do have a Brimstone key on my Pure. I have a level 3 Pure that I'm working on. And I believe I have a Brimstone key on that character. Yeah, I just created him. I have a level 3, yes. Level 3, I made 1 billion gold on him today. So we have that going for us. I've actually sent out some messages to, I don't know if you guys have heard of them. Oda Block is one of them, and Pure Spam is the other. And I have messaged them asking them for their recommended build for my Pure, which I will be second monitoring on while I'm playing on this character. And we will be leveling a Pure. What about Void? It's great for all kinds of content. I don't know how to get Void. Not a lot of people have recommended me to get that. So I don't know if I'm getting that. We're going for Barrows gear. Right now it's like Barrows gear, Song of the Elves Bofa, I think. No, Perilous Moons. Barrows gear, Perilous Moons, Bofa. Something like that. Oh, stay on track. Stay on track. Moons, Royal Titans, and then Bofa. Royal Titans. Royal Titans is a boss encounter consisting of 2 giants, Eldrick, the Ice King, and Branda, the Fire Queen, rulers over their domains in the Asgardian Ice Dungeon, and beneath the Karimja volcano, respectively. Branda is set on expanding her territory and has begun clashing with Eldrick. Players who die on the boss fight will have their gravestones placed outside the entrance, which follows standard death mechanics. Group Iron Man players will lose their prestige upon entering the encounter with a player outside of their group. Let's look at the loot table. A giant soul amulet. Fire elemental staff crown. Valued at 4 million. 1 in 75 drop rate. Ooh, and noted gold ores. Void is great for easy combat style switching as you get helms with different styles. Ranger, melee, mage. And the entire set gloves gives you a different bonus depending on what helm you have on. So when you're in a raid, all you need to switch is your weapon and your helm. Low key sounds kind of fire. So Void is that all around gear. Void is a noob trap. It's not worth it right now. Why is there so much content and so much gear in this game? And why does it all take so long to get? And why am I so bad at the game? I don't understand it. It's because it's 25 years old? Dude, they've been cooking on this game for a long time, huh? There is so much content in this game, I'm just overwhelmed. Slows down eventually. First month of RuneScape is just a consistent barrage of information. It is just non-stop info, and you are consistently overloaded. It is 100% do this, do that, do this, do that. And you are just doing your best to try and just get through it. There's a lot happening all at once. I mean, it's like, yeah, most of it only takes 10 minutes, right? But like, it's a lot of stuff that just takes 10 minutes, right? And before you know it, you've killed the same mob for 16 hours straight and you still haven't got the Dragon Defender. And that's just one day. Cover your eyes, guys. I'm smelting gold with no gauntlets. Sensitive info. Sensitive subject here. If you're not ready for it, don't look. This is disgusting. Bro, at least wear the colored gloves to trick us. Yo, Shardy with the skull pants looking thick right here. And the camo top. Sard, how's it going with goldsmith gloves? It's not going at all. I'm never wearing the goldsmith gloves now. It's my personal goal to never get the goldsmith gloves and smelt gold in front of everyone that's watching. I will smelt all gold without the gloves. It's part of my new motto in life, in code, in creed, to never use the goldsmith gloves. This man is evil. That's my one character trait. The evilest man in all of RuneScape. So what you're saying is you want to grind more? What I'm saying is I love smithing gold so much that I don't want to wear the gauntlets because then I won't be able to smith more gold without getting XP because then I'll get closer to XP cap quicker. I love smithing gold so much that I don't want to use the gauntlets. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm trying not to hit my 200 mil XP cap. You know what I mean? You can smith after XP cap. I know, but like, I like to see the number. That's my thing is like, I like to see the little number. You see right here? 23. 22. I like seeing that. You should watch the story of Link's Titan. I've seen it. Or did we watch Link's Titan or did we watch Zazima? We might have watched Zazima. Okay, guys. Oda Block said, play a 50 attack pure so you can use Granite Maul. I think it's easy and fun to PK with. Y'all agree with the 50 attack pure? Okay. So we'll do 50 attack, 99 magic, 99 ranged, 99 strength. 52 prayer. $31. Well, the thing is, guys, is like, what the reason I'm saying 50 or the reason I'm saying 99s is because, like, obviously I'll probably start PKing before that, but y'all know how sick I am at PvP. Like, all y'all saw what I did in that OTK tournament. And just like completely just like was just like obviously winning because like we got first. And so I'm going to be killing so many people in the wilderness that like I'll probably get 99. Even if I like stop at like 50 or 60, I'll probably end up getting 99 from just hitting people natty. You know what I'm saying? Like I might be getting 200-300 kills a day. And that's a lot of XP that I'll just be getting from just murdering people in the wilderness and taking all their stuff. So like eventually it's like, yeah, I'll probably be 99, right? You guys get it. Make sure you find out which quest to do before you start doing your stats so you don't over level attack or prayer. Well, that's why we're having this conversation, because I'm clueless. And so I thought I was doing 52 prayer, and everybody just started typing 31. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Okay. So while I'm playing my Iron Man, I'll kind of like dabble on my pure, kind of like hit the crab. There's probably some quests. Like I can get 40 attack in one day. I did that on my first day playing the game. I just got to make sure that the quest that whatever quest I do doesn't like, you know, level up my defense. Okay, I'm just asking him like what the final stats will be. He said I could do 52 prayer. He said 52 prayer is good. For the smiter. Otis said 52 prayer for the smiter. That's what I was saying. I was saying 52 prayer, all 99s with 50 attack. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 50, 99s, and 52. All right. The PK journey has begun. We're on a journey, boys. The one thing that I like about having two accounts now is that if I'm doing something and it's pretty much AFK, like if I'm doing something AFK on this account, I could just swap the accounts and put the AFK account on the other screen, and I could put the PKer on the main screen, and I could go do like a quest or something. It's so much less XP waste per hour. You know what I mean? Wait till you stop using full screen. Mm-hmm. Why aren't you doing Blast Furnace? Number one, I don't have the Ice Gauntlets. Number two, I don't know how to use the Blast Furnace. Number three, I heard the Blast Furnace costs money. Good night, Sar. Don't listen to chat about smithing. All right, J Dean. I got you. I'm trying not to listen. I'm trying not to let him get me down. You a real one. Hey, night, Barika. You basically won't need to hit crabs for attack speed. Yeah, because there's so many quests that give you attack XP that you could just get to 50 attack like with just questing. You just go do the basic quests like the waterfall and all that. Get your teleports around and then Pretty much you just level up. You just blast like mage and range to 40 or 50 in like a day. And then you just start cranking out strength. You can take PK breaks at 50 attack. At 50 attack, 80 strength, 80 range. You don't really have to get full max. Love that. Fire. We can take breaks along the way too. Yo, I've been a WoW player for over 15 years. Made me an OSRS OSRS account
What's
5 days ago,
happening?
and I'm loving it. Thank you, brother. I might start streaming. You changed your name to OSRS Soldier, and you've been playing WoW for 15 years. Your name has OSRS in it. You've been playing for 5 days. Another one. I just made it. He's hooked. Yo, legend, my friend. Glad to hear you're playing with us. Glad to see. Glad to see you playing with us. Another WoW player converted. That's commitment right there, bro. That's the heaviest commit I've seen so far. There's a plugin for the pure called attack style, so you can hide defense. Yo, we're definitely gonna hide defense. We don't want those levels. Oh, what level is my character gonna be, guys? 50 attack, all 99s, 52 prayer, 1D. I know it's between like 70 and 82. It's between 70s and like 82. It could be like 77 feels right. So in level 20 wilderness, I'm ganking like level 55s. 79, I ran the calc. So my pure is going to be level 79. So that means I can gank like anything in level 20 wilderness. I'm ganking like in the rev caves, I'm ganking. I'm going against like level 100s. At least I can go to rev caves and not have to go against max accounts. Are you gonna one-shot Jadigan on the pure? Probably. I don't think you use the fire cape in PvP. Probably not, actually, then. It'll just be a pure, it's a purely PvP account. I won't be doing any PVM on it. Although, it does seem like there's this weird theme going on. When I was like looking at people today, for some reason, there's like a trend with one defense max accounts. I think it's people that started their account as a PvP pure and they ended up liking it so much that they just maxed the entire account. They're just alts. Who does 2 max accounts? Me? I'm an iron pure? Yo, just max my RuneScape account. Guess what? I'm about to do that shit again tomorrow. RuneScape for life. Another one. Another one. You guys are insane. I'm not smelting? Dang it, I thought that was me. I mean, if RuneScape is the only game that I play for like the next 2 or 3 years, which it very likely might be if Classic Plus sucks, then yeah, I think eventually, brother, why? What is up with all this XP waste? Ideally, I would have a 1 defense pure, a hardcore character, and a max Iron Man. But I'm honestly fine with just a max Iron Man and a 1 defense pure. That's the RuneScape streamer starter kit. Zuckhelm on the Iron Man? Yes. So, my ultimate goal with this account, like my midterm goal is Bofa, my long-term goal is Zuckhelm, and I want to beat Shobek to it. I need to beat Shobek to Zuckhelm. I 100% have to. Shobek almost died today, by the way. I think he got pretty close to death. I didn't get to see the clip. I don't know if anyone has it. Zuckhelm is extremely ambitious. Yeah, it's ambitious, but like when you play, if you're playing video games, you know what I mean, all day, every day, like streamers do. I mean, we're playing most of the time 8 to 10 hours a day. So you need really ambitious goals to keep you going, and I think that this game just checks all the boxes for having infinite amounts of goals and things that you can do and achieve in the game. Like, the fact that everything takes forever is the best selling point about this game, that it just completely consumes all of your time. That's why I think this game is really good as a streamer. I'll bet you 10 grand you never wear a Zuckhelm. Guys, how hard could Zuckhelm be? Come on. Let's get real here. Couldn't be that hard, huh? Harder than you think? I love like 20 people to be like, Zuckhelm is hard AF, and one guy will be like, man, that's just easy, bro. Dude's probably high as hell. He's probably can't even see the screen. Man, Zuckhelm, man, that's just easy, bro. Dude probably has like a level 60 character. Probably hitting woodcutting trees right now. Doesn't even know what Zuckhelm is. That's the one guy in the chat, always. I got 2 max main accounts, 2200 plus on both, and an Iron Man and a GIM. And I don't have Zuckhelm. Took me 20 years. Shit. Ask Oda or Foe if you realistically could get a Zuckhelm. So Oda has one, right? And Foe, they both have them? Foe doesn't? Foe does not. Anyone can get it. So the reason that Foe doesn't have it is probably because he hasn't set it as a goal for himself. He probably hasn't ever gone after it, right? Oda got boosted on his CAs. Oh, he plays on his hardcore GIM. Group Ironman. Saying a Zuckhelm got boosted is so dumb. Read some of the achievements they require. Tens to hundreds of attempts per one, depending on the one you are going for. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to lie. It sounds kind of... It sounds like fun and hard and challenging to go after like all at the same time. You gonna make a third account when you get owned in the wildy? I don't know how to answer that question. First off, I'm never getting owned in the wildy. So like, since we're answering hypothetical questions here, hypothetically, when I kill everybody and everyone is scared to go in the wilderness because they're too afraid of me, like, do I just quit the game at that point? I don't know. Bro gonna make a quick $900 million gold donation to the wildy? Nah. Why didn't you take S-Fan's baguette? Did I see S-Fan today in game? I need to add him to my friends list. Zuckhelm equals being able to do every boss on the hardest difficulty plus add extra things on top of that. You need max gear for a lot of them and it takes thousands of hours alone, but it's doable with the right amount of practice. Oh, at the OTK event? I'm not gonna lie, guys. The S-Fan thing was entertaining, but if you're locked in, like trying to win a competition, and S-Fan comes up to you wearing a dressed up like a girl trying to like feed you sandwiches, you are like trying to get rid of his ass as quickly as possible. Like that must have been entertaining for y'all to watch. It was incredibly annoying for us to deal with. Okay, dismiss, bro. Like we were all trying to win this thing. Okay. It is time to make... You are about to get logged out in 30 minutes. Dude, have I been playing that much today? I've only been on 10 hours. What the heck? I am not a nerd, guys. I would never play video games that much. I'm not a nerd. Stop it. I was only logged in for 10 minutes. I swear it's only been 10 minutes. Account coming along nice? Yo, thank you. All right, let's bank it out. Let's get the rubies. 10 rubies with the... Is it a necklace mold? Yeah. $13 mold. So these ruby necklaces are not to be confused with amulets. Amulets are something different. You need the amulet mold for that. Ruby. Gold, withdraw 10. Withdraw all rubies.
What's happening?
Pretty good crafting XP. Pretty good crafting so far, boys. There's going to be a lot of dig site pendants right here. Do you get more smithing XP for making... No, that's a dumb question. This is crafting XP. I was going to say if I wore the gold gauntlets, would I get more crafting XP, but it's only... They're smithing gauntlets. Dumb question. Disregard. You could set your X amount to 13? Really? This is a lot of birdhouse runs I see. You only need one strength amulet, right? Okay. I'm about to say, I don't need to save any of these. Because once I get to 50 crafting, I want to make a strength ammy so I can have that for my main DPS set. So I can withdraw 13 rubies. And it will just automatically do that now. If you hit the X and the bank button at the bottom tab, it will. Okay. Let's try if we can... See if we can do this a little bit more efficiently then. So what we're doing right now is... I'm going to pop this out so you guys can see. We're trying to hit 46 crafting. We're already halfway through 44. Oh, 13 right there. Oh, 13 gold bars. Damn. That's what's up. Yo, good tip. 6,000 giant seaweed from now, you can stop doing dailies. Who wants to explain to me what the hell that means? I have not farmed a single seaweed. Crafting XP. 6k giant seaweeds equals 2.4 million crafting XP. Oh. Speaking of XP, can I use my long bone and carved bone and all that to get construction XP really quickly? Or do I need to be a certain level in order to use those? Because everyone's like, oh, free construction XP. Once you're 30 construction, you can. Okay, I'm not 30 yet. I'm like 22 construction. Haven't leveled it at all. Okay, we have 8 rubies. Now we're going for safs. Okay, we're going to make a bunch of games necklaces. Then we need to enchant all of these. I have to see how many cosmic runes I have. You can change the quantity at the bottom to X, withdraw 13 just to the left clicks. Okay. Temporos gives a ton of oak and planks. I need to do one fishing level. And then I'm going to loot all of the... I did like 15 fishing levels at Temporos, and I haven't looted any of the fish yet. Because I've been waiting till I hit 61. Everyone told me to wait to loot them until you hit 61. Because you get higher level fish. So I have a big Tempero's fish opening stream. It was supposed to be today. I mean, I don't know, guys. I'm getting these out pretty quickly. Are you telling me, you guys are telling me to, I can do this faster than the 2 clicks that I'm doing to withdraw these? Yes? You can do it in 1 click. You can do it in 1 tick. Okay. Is this just for XP? No, this is all for, I mean, I want a bunch of these necklaces anyway. These games necklaces and stuff. Default quantity X. Bam. 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 You guys happy? There you go. All right, y'all taught me something, man. Thank you for teaching me that. See, this is, you got to make me do something. If something's better for me, like, you got to make me do it. Like, you got to make me eat my vegetables, guys, because, like, once I'm like start doing something, it's hard for me to change the pattern, you know? Make some more rings of dueling.
What's happening?
All right, 45 crafting. Um, 45 crafting. So I'm making fish bowls. I'm making fish bowls all the way up. Go open your fish. And now I have to do temporos for 18,000 more XP before I open my fish. I need 46 crafting. You would want glass orbs? Dude, it says right here 46. I'm 45. I can't make those yet. How am I supposed to make glass orbs if I can't make them yet? Is there some kind of food or something I can boost? Next level? I'm stopping crafting at next level. I'm stopping at 46. Make molten glass. Molten glass. Just make molten glass all the way up? Oh. What if I make a bofa? 82 crafting to make a bofa. And full crystal. Make bofas to 99. Is that bis? All right, magic. We need air staff and fire staff. Air staff, fire staff, and cosmic runes. Oh, this is magic XP right here, huh? We need that. Yo, watch the Fire Cape video. That was fire-loaded content. Thank you, Demigod. Guys, new Fire Cape video on the channel. Week 2 of Old School RuneScape Journey is up. I think the next video we'll do it. We'll do one every week because I have to take a day off of streaming to make the videos. So we'll do one video every week. I think next week we'll probably make a video about the tournament. Although that's not really about my journey to Bofa. Should I just make it as a small section? Maybe I can make it as a section of the video. Have you heard from Savix? I think Savix is just taking a few days off, and he'll be back whenever he's feeling good. He did just type in the group chat that he has not done the fighter's torso yet, and he wants to join us for it. So that content is coming. You might be seeing us all go for fighter torso, and we'd be going in blind. All of us. All of the WoW noobs going in blind trying to get a fighter torso. That might be something that's happening. Oh, I need a water staff. No! I hate that button. You can turn that button off. I need to turn it off. UIM Tips. Thank you very much for the prime, dude. Guys, thank you for supporting the channel today. The love has been unreal, and a lot of people complimenting on the new YouTube video. We love that. We love that. We have been working hard on it, boys. Thank you, Tips. Tatsukatsu. Tatsukatsu is a crazy name. I like that name. Yo, Clayron with the tier 1. That's a hype train, man. Thank you very much, Clay. There are like 100-page Google Docs on barbarian assault strategies. All right, I'm going to read none of those. We're going to go in blind. Czar really likes to go in blind and just try to clear the content. Doesn't like to look at it at all. So I think that that's probably more along the lines of what we're going to do. The Barbarian Assault is really fun. Blind is more fun for content. Yeah, I think it's just going to be all of us trying to figure out what's going on, and none of us are going to know what's happening. What are you most excited to try? Most excited to try is the group content. Literally stuff like this. Fighter's Torso. Theater of Blood. Anything where I can play with other people. Like, anything I can do with Czar, Savix, Shobek, Sony, you know, Guzu, all these other guys. Anything we can all do together. Like, those are my favorite things. TOA. Ruby should be... Yeah. Bunch of dig site pendants here. Royal Titans, Huey Codal. Yeah, we can do all this kind of stuff. I think I might try to save my first time doing all this content. to wait for them. How did you train magic? Dude, I casted airstrikes for the first 54 levels. I'm not making that up. Mind runes and air staff. 54 levels. I didn't know. I thought that that was the most efficient way to do it because that's all I could afford. You'll get lots of mage XP bursting Slayer tasks. Yeah, but like I need to find some suitable like method of getting runes. Like right now I have no method of getting them. I'm down bad. Sarge seems like he's blasting through the levels. Everyone else is kind of slow paced compared to him. I mean, my account is like almost 1200, but like if I level these to if I get base 40s, I'm obviously well over 1200 right now. I'm like closer to 1250 if I just kind of get all the easy levels. So, I mean, it's not bad for 12 days. I feel like 1250 total level in 12 days is good. Most players quit at 1400 to 1600. What's my played? I just showed you 12 days. 12 days. Did you start as hardcore Iron Man? Yes, I did. I died on day 3 to the tree spirit. Yeah, I mean, I've done a good bit of high alks. I did a lot of my... I did some of my mage levels, like 2 of my mage levels on the ice giants in the wilderness slayer, casting fire strikes. Because those tend to hit for pretty good. Yo, Weed, what's up, bro? They don't quit, they just burn out and take a break. Czar's total is around 900 or so. He had 1 range until yesterday. Yeah, Czar's account literally is a crab account. All he's done is hit the crab. He did level prayer pretty quickly. Like he went and ran the bones in the wilderness to level that. I wonder how many quest points he has. Can you look that up? He got Dragon Defender before me, but his account, my account was like 100% focused on range until I realized I can't do the entire game just playing range. So then I had to balance it out a bit. On a real note, why'd you guys nail Savix so hard? So I was on Savix's team. I wasn't the one throwing at him. But I think I talked about that at the beginning of my stream. On the last stream, I was talking about how when Mary was in the middle, I was like throwing about 50% speed. Cause like I'm not trying to like hurt Mary, you know what I mean? She's like a small person. I could probably throw the ball like 80 miles an hour and she's only 5 feet away. But dude, Soda was launching them. She was trying to. Soda was trying to take her out. My guy's an MLB pitcher. No, I was just really good at dodgeball. Foe is going for that max hit. Yo, Ripper, thank you, bro. Rip. Are these being enchanted? All right. I think this is my last set of of dig site necks. We have a lot of portals now. I think we're pretty much set on birdhouse runs for a little while. Foe drank a range pot. Annie drank a bunch of Sarah brews. You ever need help? I got you, bro. Dude, thank you, Zarbon. A lot of people always down to help, which is so sick. I love seeing that. I love seeing I like to help, so I like seeing when other people are also down to help me, which is nice. You seen level 3 Fire Cape? I did. It was one of the ones I enjoyed very much. Rendy, right? Yeah, me and Foe were on the same team for that competition, so we were both throwing at Mary. Keep watching Nightmare Mode. It gets so good. We're going to have to watch maybe like 1 or 2 a day. Whenever we get locked into a grind or something like that, we'll have to check out the rest of the series. I enjoyed that one. All right, I just made 30 games necklaces and 72 dig site pendants. That's like 400 ports. Where are you at with Nightmare Mode? I just watched the first episode of him trying to repair the gate and get a cannon. That's it. Took him 108 tries. 108 accounts, which is crazy. Over 1 billion. Cost him 1 billion. 108 bonds. I guess Settled's probably got a lot of money. I'm guessing kind of like what Otoblock has. Oh, wait a second. I still need 46 crafting, guys. My current crafting is 45. Let's do a skill calculator. If I'm crafting molten glass, it's 314 molten glass. Actually, we could just do those quests. Yeah, why don't we just do the quest so we get quest points and XP at the same time? So the quest that we were going to do is getting ahead. Getting ahead for 4K and Death on the Isle for 5K. Skills necklace, stamina pot. We need to kill a headless beast, which is safe spottable. All right, let's go for the mage set. I don't have any boots that give plus magic, but these climbing boots are actually, I mean, they're decent. They just give regular defense. Okay, so we are going to be casting fire spells. Oh, I definitely need to do a bird run. Oh my god, I'm going to get logged out. I'm not a nerd, you guys. Okay, really quickly, what was the name of that? Getting ahead. Hammer. Saw. Plank. Caffeinated with the prime. Thank you. Okay, we have 2 planks. 6 nails. A knife. A pot of flour. One thread. You can get all the required items during the quest. Really? What do I need to cast chaos spells? Like fire chaos spells. Just an air staff. Air runes. There we go. All right. How'd you get mystic robes? Yeah, Callisto. Clapped them up a few times. Looks like we're porting to CIR. Okay. One thing I do want to bring is a dueling ring. And I want to wear that to get around the map even easier. And then gloves. Adamant gloves. These are plus. These are all plus. So I do want to be wearing those. Okay. I think we're good to go now. We're going to go monastery. Close map and open bank. For the love of God, close map and open bank. What are you guys talking about? Are you teaching me something? There's a filter for quests. Oh, that shows you your quest items? Damn. LaRue, Mop really did flop? Did Mop flop? Talk to Gordon. I played the beta now, and I just didn't really have any interest in playing it, to be honest. Yo, LaRue, thank you for the prime. Pika's already the top rogue in Mop. Dude, he's crushing it. I think Pika was pretty much top rogue in Mop 12 years ago, too, when he was like 14 or something. Yeah, nobody plays rogue in Mop either. Rogue is not fun to play. One dance is Monka. Okay. Use the pot of flour on the gate outside. What's a MOP? Stands for Mist of Pandaria. It's a World of Warcraft expansion that they re-released. Almost exactly as it was 15 years ago. But I think that like World of Warcraft players in general are going through this phase where we're all getting to a certain age and we're just like, I think for me personally, I'm not enjoying the game as much as I used to anymore. I'm looking for more of a, as I get older, I'm looking for more of an evergreen style MMO like RuneScape and less of an ARPG with vertical progression where everything you do in the game is meaningless a few months later. Is this the safe spot right here? This is a headless bear right here. What the heck? Any plans on doing Barrows? Yeah. I already have the adamant gloves. I did the first six out of 8 of the Barrows quest so far. I was gonna try to knock out 7 of 8 today, and ended up getting completely sidetracked and just going for climbing boots. And Nezzy helm instead. No, he meant Barrows minigame. Oh. Yes, I got my defense to 70 and my attack to 70 so that I could use the items. I need a reliable method of getting runes right now so that I can... I think you have to do magic in order to do Barrows. Runes will self-sustain. Guardians minigame. We could do Guardians minigame. I think that we're like 1 or 2 days away from doing that content. I was trying to get the Barrows gloves first before doing the Barrows gear. But I do think we're going to do a lot of Barrows runs. Barrow's going to need prayer pots. Am I able to do Barrows on a PvP server so I can use Blighted? Or is that hella danger? No? Damn. There's a one tick flick plugin. I have it. I don't have it enabled right now. You'll get PK'd like how Torvesta did Oda. Damn. So Barrows is not like instanced off like the fight caves is. Damn. Use bear fur. I forgot to pick up bear fur off the ground when I was in this cave. Damn. I would get hunted at Barrows, so that's not going to be able to happen. Prayer pots is a bit of a issue on Iron Man. I don't know if anybody else is seeing that. I need to stay more consistent with my hunter. Brother, where is the bear fur at? It's all gone now. It was literally everywhere on the ground and now it's gone. Kill a bear west of this building. What's the highlighted thing? It wants me to use the clay head on the bear fur, but I forgot to pick some up. Start doing Calvarion. Such good early game supplies for iron. Drop 60 Raynar weeds at once as well. Calvarion kills. Oh, there's a bear cub. Okay, bear fur. Attach the fur to the clay head. Talk to Gordon. Do you guys ever just do like a week of just farming mats so that you can just play the game? You guys ever just do like, just bang out a week of just food, consumes, errands, chores, BS, everything, so that you could just play the game next week? Irons have to. That's the Iron Man life. I swear, it's like the thought has crossed my mind where I'm like, man, I'm tired of having no food. Like, man, I'm tired of having no pots. Man, I'm tired of having no this, no that. And it's just like every single quest, I've got to go farm something. I'm like, well, what if I just farmed everything? So I didn't have to farm it again for like a long time. Build the mounted headspace inside the farmhouse. Mount the head. You need a saw, a hammer, a bloody head, 2 planks, and 6 nails of any kind. Do I need more nails? Search the workbench. You always have to bring extra nails. Okay, we got some iron nails. How you feel about clicking on RuneScape? Took me a few days, but now I'm used to it. I don't mind it at all. Okay. All right, Gordon is really excited about that head that I mounted on his wall there.
What's happening? Conquered. Ah, yes.
All right. 2,000 XP away from leveling. Let's go. Y'all like my mystics? Yeah, y'all like that mystic robe, boys? Looking pretty hot. Honestly, mystic robes, Ami of Power, Addy gloves, climbing boots. Like, my mage set is decent. I use a dragon shield with it. What was the name of that last quest? We did Getting Ahead, and now we need to do Death on the Isle. This one looks like a pretty quick one. Ooh, 10k thieving and agility. Okay, let's go. I need to go to Aldurin. That's CKQ. This quest also gives you a costume needle. It's a needle that never needs to use a thread. Ooh. CKQ. I like doing quests. I like doing quests that give me XP. I like it. Feels like I'm doing 2 things at once. Ham Wrench, thank you for the prime. Hey, Sard, at first I thought you were kind of a douchebag, but I've come to love you, and I care about your streams a lot. Yo, Lord Don Keed, thanks for keeping it real, brother. You know what's crazy? I think a lot of people think that. Matter of fact, I've been getting that my entire streaming career, brother. I think it's because I just sound like a douche. But I'm not. Calv is in the wildy. I don't mind farming wilderness mobs, guys. Half the stuff I have is from the wilderness. Is it because you bald? Do you guys think that people that are bald look more like douchebags? Because, like, I always felt like I looked like a sweet kid, you know, when I was younger. Yeah? And then when I was losing my hair, I'm like, bro, people are going to think I'm a asshole or something. When I have no hair, they're going to think I'm like this mean person. You know what I mean? Bald equals villain. Bald people are 100% more likely to PK you for your bank. Yeah, bald just kind of looks tougher. You just look tougher, I guess, when you're bald. Maybe something like that. I think I look kind of handsome, guys. I don't know. After all, you're only as handsome as you think you are. You know what I mean? That's what confidence is. Bald equals NMP wants to spread butter on your head. Yeah. He does. He did say that a few times. At first I thought he was joking, but like the second time I was like, wait. Maybe he does. You know, I don't judge him. I don't judge him, man. Equip the butler's uniform and talk to the head butler at the stone stairs and to the south. When you're inside the villa, talk to Patsy. Introduce yourself to everybody. Hello, hello. I'm here to serve. Hello. Hello, I'm here not undercover or anything like that. Just here to work. I'm too good at this. Yo, did you manage to get the Dragon Defender? I sure did, Blight Us. I sure did. 897 KC, 18 hours of killing the same mob over and over, slowly drifting into insanity with each swing of my sword. But I didn't give up. I didn't give up hope. I didn't threaten to uninstall the game to boost my RNG. I didn't do anything like that. I just kept going. Persevering. Outlasting. Enduring. And ultimately, I came out on top. Persistence, guys. It'll get you a long way in life. Write that down. Check on the man. How you liking this OSRS, my dude? What's up, Lucy? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm here for the grind, boys. I'm a grinder. Not on the app. That's something different. Keep that attitude, you'll get far. You think Tyler 1 would enjoy OSRS with you guys from WoW? I think Tyler would like it. If he wanted to take a break from League and do something else more chill, I heard Tyler already has a fire cape though. So, I mean, he's already played. You know what I mean? I don't there's certain people that I don't really see them locking in for the long grinds and stuff like that. Like okay, so I come from streaming World of Warcraft, and there's like the WoW streams, a lot of people really tried to like keep their streams interesting, you know, by like always streaming the premier content. And so like through years of like us always trying to like, you know, compete, and it's like keeping each other's trying to always stream the interesting stuff, you know what I mean? And trying to make like captivating stream titles and captivating thumbnails and things like that. Like you just train yourself to always try to stream the best possible content. And it's like completely opposite of RuneScape, right? I don't think that the RuneScape viewership cares about you always streaming the most entertaining content. You know what I mean? Like where the WoW streamers are conditioned to not stream anything that's remotely not interesting. Like do that off stream. We're conditioned to think that way. So it's a different kind of mindset that a lot of I think WoW streamers are discovering on RuneScape, that we can just have a chill stream and talk to chat and farm woodcutting for like 4 hours. And that is like, it won't make a good YouTube video more than likely unless you're reacting to stuff during it. But I don't post react content anyway, so it's not a big deal for me. And it's something that I had to get used to, right? Just like not having to stress over doing the absolute best content all the time, and just be like, yeah, it's going to be a chill day. We're just going to do this. We're going to try and knock off some prereqs, and, you know, we'll do the big stuff tomorrow. Like having that kind of mentality about it was a shift in the mindset, I think, was the main difference over like streaming WoW and streaming RuneScape, right? Because for me, it was all about, oh, I got a raid. You know, I got a raid because like the raiding is the premier content. People want to watch the raids. And so nobody wanted to watch the leveling. So I would like power level as fast as I could to try to get to the raids, and then try to make that the content, right? Rating is the premier content in OSRS as well. Yeah, it is. But it's crazy that you can still have an audience even when you're not rating in RuneScape, which is great. Oh, pickpocket. Oh, now I'm stealing from everyone, huh? All right, pickpocketing everyone. Got it. Pickpocket. Inspect this, inspect that, inspect this, inspect that. Return to the guards with the stolen items. Okay. This quest is a lot of yapping. A good bit of yapping in this quest, guys. I guess I'm trying to work my way up and earn the support of the master here. Is the current goal Barrows gloves? The current goal is Nezanot helm and then Barrows gloves. We got the Dragon Defender. We need a ring as well, but I think we'll do Barrows runs. Get a bunch of runes, and then we can farm Zerker Ring with a bunch of the runes. KC for Dragon Defender, 897. Natty Snot Helm? Dude, the Natty Snot Helm. Dude, you guys have the craziest nicknames for the items in this game. I love it, because it's like in the spirit of Jagex too. Jagex has really funny names for people as well. Uh-oh. A fist fight? Prayer flicking? Nice. Tell them what you did now, Adela. Okay, I'm almost done. We're so close to being able to actually start the quest that gives the helmet. Talk to the customer in the theater. Navigate the loose rocks. Talk to Stratius at the backstage of the theater. Talk to the customer and the theater seller. Oh, this is why you need Agi for this, huh? Yo, I'm a bit of a spacebar warrior. That's a good name, Derp. Especially on like an 11 or 12 hour stream. I actually don't have the capacity to read what any of this says or means. I hope that's okay, guys. At the beginning of the stream, I can sometimes I'm all into it and I'm into the story, but like after like 11, 12 hours, I don't have any capacity left to read what's going on. This was a great quest line, by the way. I mean, I understand the premise of it. I had to infiltrate this house, earn the support of all the staff, and then I earned the support of the guards by finding stolen items from the staff. And then I figured out who committed the crime, the murder, and turned her in, handed her over to earn the respect of the master. Is that sounding right, you guys? Who knows? Who knows? When Guzu does quests, he earns them. Yeah, Guzu really earns it. This one was really fun without guides on release. See, do you enjoy kind of figuring things out? Or like do you enjoy I don't enjoy like doing quests without quest helper. I don't like being lost or not knowing what to do. Hell no, I wait for it to be on quest helper. Okay, at least you're honest. Yo, Leon with the prime. Thank you very much, Leon. It's great on release day when everyone's working on it together. Yes, I agree with that. If it's release day and it's unsolved content, I can definitely be down for that. How could you be this powerful? Where does she keep running? And now we're on stage performing, reenacting some performance, and I'm absolutely slapping people.
What's happening?
Done.
Ah, yeah.
10k thieving, 7.5k agility, 5,000 crafting. That is an insane amount of XP, boys. 1 thief level, 1 agility level, 1 crafting level. That is big. That is big right there. Fremenic Isles. 9 rope is crazy. 1 bronze nail. I forgot the needle. I can get that needle later. Okay, I can go back. I was about to say, did I just brick my whole account? Is it a go again angle? Like start all the way over? That might have been, if that was like a one-time chance. That'd have been terrible. Mm, 9 rope, 1 raw tuna. Looks like you can buy that from the pier. As far as the bronze nail goes, do I have to go to Varrock all the way to the lumber mill to buy that? You can make them at any anvil. Oh, with a bronze bar? Let me see if I have a bronze bar. How many KC? 897. Okay, I have a bronze bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bucket, any axe, rune axe, coal. So I need to deposit pickaxe, pot, thread, those 2 things, a saw, 1 of my hammers. Deposit these nails. The raw tuna we can pick up, and then it says 7 coal. So we get 1 raw tuna and a bronze nail. And then that's pretty much everything. Raw tuna. I think we'll go DKS. Wait a second, no. Actually, dig site pendant would go hard. Damn, dig site pendant would go hard right now. Because dig site pendant teleports you right here. Probably worth running to the bank, actually. Yo, congrats on the defender. Yo, thank you, John. Watch the fire cape video. Nice one, bro. Laura, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Lorex. Damn, Joker is up and grinding. Let's go. The Europeans are waking up. Time to wake up. Guzu, Joker. Guzu, you down for fight caves with Czar? With the boys soon? Fight. Not fight caves. Fighter. Torso. Shit. I am drunk. Okay. Maybe if we can do it early enough, it would be fun. I think Guzu's down. It just has to be kind of during his time slot, which would be, I mean, I don't even know. I feel like Czar starts his stream like 8 hours from now. Maybe 9 hours from now. You know what I mean? Yo, Q, I just wanted to say, I think you do a great job with the pacing and editing of your content. Keep it up. Yo, legend, man. Thank you, guys. It'd be tough to, like, find a time that works for all of us. I'll log on whenever. I will log on whenever to do content with the boys. It doesn't matter what time it is. Okay? There's no time that could stop me for one last gaming session with the boys. Bro, I might be on my deathbed in the hospice and roll my ass out of there to log in to do one last gaming session with the boys. That might be me, bro. I might be on my way out. Let's cue it up one last time. True addiction comes with sacrifice. Why was Guzu not at the OTK event? I believe Guzu stated that he would have to miss 2 days of streams to do one stream, and it's 12 hours of traveling the day before and the day after. So he would miss like 2 streams and he would have to be traveling and he'd be tired. I mean, they were going to cover the cost of everything for him, but he would still lose probably the money, you know, from those days of work, right? His fiance's birthday. Oh, he has his fiance's birthday. My bad. I was wrong. I believe I'm getting a games, not a games necklace, a dig site pendant. And then we're going to use that to go to the dig site. And from here, we're going to go to this guy and buy some bronze nails. Yeah, it's a big trip. I think Annie Fuchsia made like a full week out of it. She like went on Maya's stream and went to go visit the Alvea Sanctuary and like did some IRL link ups and stuff while she was here. She kind of like made it worth it. It's a long way to go for if you're in America already, it's whatever. It's like 2-3 hour flight from any direction to come to Texas, so it's not that big of a deal, you know. You can be home in like a 4 or 5 hour travel day and then still have like half a day left. But if you're coming from Europe, like you have jet lag, time travel, you're going to lose a day going back. It's like a much bigger deal flying overseas. I think honestly CJR. I think CJR. Five-man raid. Damn it. Joker just asked what fighter torso is. 5-man raid for bis chess piece. For good melee chess piece. I'm going to type it in WoW terms. It's a mini game, not a raid. Guys, if I say mini game, Joker's not going to understand what that means. In the mini games, if you die, it is a safe death. Are you guys kidding me? BA is not a safe death? Guys, somebody figure this out for me. I've heard like 10 people tell me it's safe. And now you guys are saying it's not. Idiots. See what I deal with every day, guys? It's safe. Okay, it's safe. Joker, I heard some minigames still kill you, but not this one then. Okay, yeah. Fire cape. So far, fire cape. Fighter torso are safe deaths. Wait a second. I need to talk to... Who am I talking to get my freaking raw tuna? You can buy some from Flossie and East Jatizo. Oh, shit. Where do I get this? Where do I get this tuna? I thought I could buy it from over here. Did I just walk all the way over here and now I can't even find it? The dock where the quest icon is? Jatizo? Oh. Travel to Jatizo. Oh, he's going to take me there. Start the Fremenic Isles quest. Can you ferry me to Jatizo? Okay, we can buy it in Jatizo. I'm following now. I don't know why, you guys, but this freaking mage outfit just looks so sick. It just makes me feel like I'm not a noob, you know what I mean? And like, that's all I want. That's all I want, is to walk around this world and have people value me and not look at me like I'm some pleb. I just want to be valued. Okay? And you know, value comes from within. Okay? I need to value myself first. And when I value myself, others will value me too. And that's why I like my mystic robes. Not even a hardcore Iron Man, by the way. Hardcore Iron Mans are lame. Yeah, I said it. It's all about regular irons. Talk to King Juki Sorviat. Requirements: 1 raw tuna. I do not have one. Go to the fishing store. Buy 1 raw tuna. Okay, start the quest. All right, so this quest gives 10,000 woodcutting, 5k crafting, 5k construction, and 2 XP lamps for 10,000 XP that I can use on whatever combat experience that I want. So I'm going to use it on Mage. Don't use Mage. You can't do Mage, just melee stats. I would use it on Prayer. Oh, Prayer is actually better if you could do that. I mean, technically Prayer is a combat stat, but... All right, I got the full set. Search the chest behind the throne for the Jester outfit. You have the complete Jester's costume. Excellent. So we're going to use the costume to spy at this point. I need to click on the combat log, I think, or the quest log to update this. I should make sure I picked up the Jester's costume from him, from his chest, before I leave. Okay. I have the Jester's costume. I used to buy ores in the shop in Jatizo a decade ago and sell it on the GE for gold. That was your money? That was your money come up? Dude, there are so many money like come ups in RuneScape. I almost think, guys, and I'm sorry if this offends you, but I think that RuneScape has like too many ways to make gold easily. There is so many ways to make gold. And in an MMO, I would say that RuneScape economy doesn't have enough gold sinks. Like you can actually just print money infinitely and have like, and then flood it into the economy. So it's like, it's an infinitely inflating economy without enough gold sinks to like bring down the economy. And if you understand macroeconomics, it makes sense. Or economics, it makes sense. Dude, you got donated $1 bill? Yeah, but that's a write-off. Okay? Wait, what the heck? I just clicked one guy? Oh, I did it right. Wait, you have to take 2 boats. You can build a gold sink in your house that costs 100 million. Jesus. So construction is an example of almost them. I would say that maybe they saw that there wasn't enough gold sinks, so that when they added construction, it was designed to be that. I think that whenever they added that, it was designed for that purpose. They intended for it to be a gold sink. That's what I think too. All right, let's see. There is a literal gold sink. Look it up. That is so funny, man. The Falador massacre happened because of construction? Yes, I do remember that. The death fees start to get ridiculous. Do you have to pay a death fee if you die to PvE? Or sorry, PVM? Yes, you do. It's a 500k cap. So every time you die, it's 500k. Dude, I am never dying on my Iron Man. I'm just saying. I'm just going to say it right now, guys. Talk to him to start spying on him. You'll need to empty your hands. All right, I emptied my hands. Here we go. Well, new jester, this had better be good. I hope I can amuse you and delight you. Seems like a tough crowd. I'd better get this right. Let me entertain you. Uh-oh. What the heck am I supposed to do? Run it back. I wasn't even trying. Lock in. Let me entertain you. Pie in the face. Talk to the puppet. These quests are so funny. All right, pie in the face. Juggle. Skip. Well, thank you. That was much better than the last jester. Well, you know, what can I say? Yo, what's up, bro? He said I was better than you. I'm ready to answer your questions, Operative Nighthawk. "17 militia have been trained. They're going to attack in 2 days. There are 2 bridges to repair. I know a little bit more about Nezanot's helmet." Do you actually... I wonder if you actually get the king's helmet. Because the king, his name is Nezanot. I think. I'm pretty sure that's a Nezanot helmet this guy's wearing. With the wings on it. Oh, take off the jester outfit. And we're back. This is one who has been honored with a Fremenic name. A rare honor indeed for an outlander. Ah, yes. He doesn't look impressive to me. Huh? Who's this guy talking about? One who will not flee at the sight of just a few trolls. Brother, I will take out the troll king right now. Point me at him. I'm carrying enough ropes on me right now. That's a coincidence. Do you normally carry all that rope around with you? No, I had a feeling I'd need it. Ah, shit. All right, that one got me. That was hilarious. Hey, you're not some sort of witch, are you? Maybe I trusted you too much? No, it's just a coincidence. I spend my time trading rope. I'm a rope trader. I just happen to have my wares on me. You want this rope or not? All right, let's have this rope then. This is great. The devs are hilarious. I need 8 Arctic pine logs. Arctic pine. Bring Mionis the 8 split logs, 8 rope, and a knife. Uh, 8 logs? Hmm. There's some trees outside the city gates. Arctic pine. Can I just cut down this one? No. All right, let's cut down these. So this is what I needed the wood cutting for. Was the Arctic pines. Um, 8 split logs. Okay, I've got to figure out how to get these logs split. You split them in town on a stump. Knife them. Nothing interesting happens. Wood cutting stump. Arctic pine split logs. Looks like I did need 8 after all. This is 6, and I need 8 total. New RP set acquired. We got the Jester outfit. I'm not going to lie, guys. The other day, we were doing Callisto. And there was a drunk person in a Jester outfit that walked right through the middle of the fight. And I thought I was seeing things. And then he just walked right out of the cave. In front of all 10 of us. I'll always remember that, man. He was just waddling right through the fight. A 14-hour RuneScape session will let you see things. Yeah, I don't know why every freaking day is like a 14 to 16-hour RuneScape session. What is wrong with me? Easy. Right-click repair bridge. Gonna have to make the hours higher on the 10-hour session? That's crazy. Oops. Repair bridge. You have 2 more years of this schedule to catch up, by the way. Yeah, that's what surprises me. it's like no matter how much I play this game, there's still more to play. Like you don't run out. You just don't run out of this game. You don't run out of things to do. Report back to Giannis. Oops. These ice trolls gotta go. These guys must be at war with these ice trolls, and I need to go take out their leader in order to earn the respect of Munis. You know what? Send me at him. I've got 123 Chaos Runes. Send me at him, and I'm casting fire spells. We're already set up for this. Fire beats ice every time. I learned that when I was playing Pokemon Red. Death to the trolls, brother. Send me in. Report back. Wait, you actually make some good gold from this quest. Just kind of bouncing around and being a liaison, spying on the king. Spying for the jester. Not bad. You get about 20,000 gold from this quest. Okay, we're going to go back to Relica, and then from Relica, we go to Jatizo. We're going to collect 5,000 coins from Keepa in Northeast Jatizo. How are the city's coffers? Think up a new tax. I'm not sure that's such a good idea. Be quiet. The king ignores your protests. I was having a discussion with King Vargas the other day. He was saying some places have taxes for all kinds of things. Fur, blueberry tea, playing cards. All we need to do is pick something. That's... Yeah, you can just tax everything. We're running out of money. Make up another tax. Oh, dude, this is so funny. What's the game like in